What's up? What's up? And welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. Welcome to the home of the grown and the sexy. Welcome to the Moo Room.
Love it, you know I'm perfect. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the cup clean. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all. What's up? What's up? And welcome to the Moo Room. I'm your auntie with the tea. Your girl, sister girl, aka Auntie Moo Moo. Okay. What's up? What's up? Take your shoes off. Come on in, y'all. This is an impromptu live. I really was just sitting here going through some stuff, trying to get some stuff uploaded, trying to sort through some receipts, put some stuff in some folders. I have a disk drive, y'all. I've been looking for, so that's like something else. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna lay on the couch for a minute and take a break. And y'all look, that's what I'm doing, laying on the couch, taking a break. So I just said, let me come out here and see what y'all do. Look, I fell asleep on y'all last night. So if y'all watched the live from last night, y'all, look, I'm gonna go in there and edit it out at some point. I don't know. I'll have one of the team members go in there and edit it out and add the outro or something. I don't know. I was tired, y'all. Look, and this is the thing. As long as I'm at the computer, I'll be good. I'll be good. I can stay up with y'all. But then once I lay it down, Charlie Brown, it is over. Okay, it is over because I start my days super early, y'all. Usually I'm up at about 6 a.m. Um, and then I have, I be moving and moving and moving, and then I come on live, and sometimes I don't get able to get a free moment to come live until like after 10 p.m. And so my time, so it'd be 11 o'clock on the East Coast, you know what I'm saying? And it'd be 8 o'clock on the West side, but I don't get to come, you know what I'm saying? So I be tired. And then y'all know we be having good conversations over here. It's really like the Moo Moo Room, for those that don't know, over here is a space where we just come over here and we have conversations. We talk about celebrity, but we really tie into our own real life. We tell real life stories. We have real life conversations. We are just real people over here. So, a lot of people, you know, we so that's why we just ask for respect when you come over here. Now you will last night we had some strange things happen. But it tickled us. It was funny. You know what I'm saying? You know us. We keep it light. We keep it right. We are family. We respect people that come over here and respect us, and that's just how it is. Um, I just, I think I don't even know if I should address it because it's really not worth addressing because I know who I am and whatever. But somebody was, trying to I don't know if they were trying to ruffle my feathers, start a little mess, woo, 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 was like, sis, people, be saying little stuff. Hey, sis,
Hey, I got off of work early today.
did you?
Yes, we were slow. And she was like,
Oh,
all the day shift, y'all can go home.
I know you was like, ooh, thank you,
But I'm meeting at 2:30. Yes. What
girl.
what you want to address? What's wrong?
It ain't really nothing wrong. It's just, it's like, y'all, y'all my team. Like we a team over here. Like we family over here. You know what I'm saying? And we try to we try to keep it family oriented. We try to, love on each other. Hey nephew.
Hey,
Hey,
nephew.
Auntie.
And somebody had just, jumped in my inbox and was like,
Huh?
Auntie, I think certain people is talking about you on their platform, whoop de woo, they team, has been saying stuff about you, little innuendos or whatever. But my thing is this, I'm the type of person, if you don't put my name on it, it don't address me. Like I'm the type of person, I don't put on everybody boots. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like shit.
Hmm.
I'm if it don't apply, I let it fly. Like that's just the type of person I am. Now, if you put my name on it, like the people that I've had to address here on this in these YouTube streets, they put my name on it. So when they put my name on it, of course I'm gonna come and address you because you put my name on it. Now anybody that throw slugs, throw rocks out their hands, throw slugs, say little whoop de woos, then they can say whatever they want to say. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But because and then I think
Uh oh, what happened?
sorry y'all, somebody was calling.
Oh,
Um,
you said you think what happened? What happened?
hold on.
What's up, nephew?
Oh, not much. Just sitting here.
What you doing on this Saturday? I mean, listen to me this Saturday. Look,
Ooh, Jesus.
I got off of work early, so I'm thinking Saturday. What you doing today on this Wednesday?
Nothing. I just was trying to put these headphones on when I first came up, and then I took them off real fast, and it pulled my hair. That shit hurt.
Oh,
Ooh, Jesus. Now, because I'm trying to grow my hair out, so you know
oh,
how I get caught on them headphones. They kind of go over your head, and they pull my damn hair. That
uh-uh.
hurt.
Sus.
What happened?
Something must have happened too. She went out. We can't hear her. It's
No,
something
can you hear
wrong.
me?
Yeah, we
Can you
can
hear
hear
me?
you now.
Oh
No.
wow. Oh wow.
I already called that. Did I not?
You did.
Did I not? Hmm?
But I'm like, girl, because I'm like, it'd be the whatever for me. But hold on.
But I ain't doing nothing, y'all. Sitting here getting twisted up a little bit. And, I don't never drink, so it's taking me a lot to get through this one little shot glass of me some Hennessy. You
Hey,
know.
where's Cisco? Hold on.
Oh, there
How
she
you
go.
get? Hello?
I accidentally did that when I was trying to get out the back chat. I accidentally did that.
Oh.
But yeah, Auntie, I said I'm over here enjoying me some nice little Hennessy, a little shot
You
glass,
know
and
what? I told him at work I was gonna take me a shot of Tito's today because I ain't had a drink in 10 days fasting.
okay. I ain't had a drink in almost it's been some years. I don't drink. I don't. I'd rather just go on and get my happy medicine and go on in the corner outside and smoke my happy medicine and just
Yeah, I don't do none of that
hide from
stuff.
everybody.
I might have me a little shot before. I might have me one. I ain't got to go to work tomorrow, so I might later. Not sus. Not what? Not what was you saying when I went out?
Um.
Oh, I think
Um.
she was putting it in the back chat.
Yeah, I read it, but I had called it.
I think she's still putting more.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
sure. But I don't drink because ever since I started watching Krishan, I ain't had a drink. Because I get angry. I'll be ready to meet up, you know. Don't let me get full. Yeah, where you at? Drop your address.
And
Don't let me get full and wake up on the wrong side of the bed.
You
Drop
sound like
your
you
address.
sound like my little one. She say, "Mom, I'm so glad you older now." You be ready to pull up on them people behind rock.
And just drop your address. Even if I was 80, drop your address. I'll beat you with my cane. I don't care. I'll get me a cane and I'll, or get some of that old school granny perfume and spray somebody. I don't know. Run they toes over with a wheelchair if I ain't walking shit. I don't. Y'all gonna tell me.
Did y'all see what I said in the back chat?
Nah, that is, hey.
Mm-mm. I
My thing is this, baby, you don't know nothing. Like, I hate when people don't know something, but they try to act like they know everything. Do you understand
Mm,
what I'm saying? That's
mm,
the type of shit that pisses me off. And I'm the type of person, sit your ass down, little boy, and learn something. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
And you like my thing is this, I'm gonna watch somebody that encourages me to get in bed with my enemies, but don't, you know what I'm saying, encourage me to stay in a positive place. I'm gonna have one eye open on you because I'm gonna be like, what is your motive?
But but when I learned at my early age of living in, that was to my 20s. Like I was like, what, 26, 27 when I stopped dancing. Well, I ain't gonna even say that. I was 33 when I stopped dancing with a pit full of snakes. I thought you keep them around so you know how they look. But when you keep them around, they interrupt your peace.
But it's a
They
thing to keep them
interrupt your.
around. It's a thing to keep them around, but it's a thing also to be I don't even know how to say it. Kata,
You could keep a
come
snake
in
in a
and get the
fish tank and
dishwasher.
they're not gonna stay there, Auntie.
You
You
said
could put
what?
a fish. You could put a fish tank. I mean, you could put a snake in a fish tank with a top that goes to the top. I mean, to the fish tank, to the top of fish tank for a snake, and it's still gonna get out. They too slippery for me. They interrupt my peace. I can't.
Yeah, you right about that.
I always gotta watch what you doing. Look at where you slid
But
to.
it's like some people like they have been snaked for so long. And listen to what I'm saying. Not only they probably have been snakes, but they also have been snakes for so long that something if it's not as if the snake is not as big, they think it's a worm. Does that make sense?
mm,
Mm-hmm.
make a lot of sense.
Like
My girl.
if the snake ain't big and got venom, then it's just a little worm. But that be the deadly one, you know?
That be
Mm-hmm.
that,
See, a wise old woman told me that sometimes snakes come in shapes and forms of snails. I said, wait, what? She said, think about it. They act like they got bit by some venom of a snake and they snails. Because when they slither slowly, but you can see the trail of everything they done along the way. You
Hmm.
can't do that with a snake unless it shed its skin. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I mean, shoot. Well, snakes. He said it's like so you got a pit full of snails and snakes, and they all slimy and slithery.
And then
Every
people,
last.
and then it's sad because it's like I want to be like, you know me. I'm like, I'm big on wisdom. I'm big on people. I'm big on,
you big
you
on
know,
giving people a chance.
yeah, doing the
You
right
definitely
thing.
are. And
I'm
you know,
big on
me and
like,
Dre is not. We're not.
No, Auntie big on that benefit of the doubt. And see, the Aries, we have that problem, and me and Auntie, she learning what I learned, and I had to learn it on my own, so I can't
That's
tell
why
her
you not as
that
but
strong
that
I'm
as
not.
word
us,
benefit of the
but us
doubt.
got a
That's the
big.
thing.
We got
And
big
Hmm.
hearts, but
and
she.
I'm 50 years old, y'all, and I've
Whew,
never shut up my balls of compassion for anybody. And I'm not going, I can't, that's just not my make. I'm not going to do that.
No, I mean my compassion I learned with doing therapy. My therapist said it's a difference between compassion and manipulation.
That
There's a
part.
Yeah.
big
Don't I
difference.
talk about
You
that?
may get them confused
That
because
part.
they
People
so
get it
similar,
confused all the
but
time
there
when they
is
see
a
straight through
difference
people
between
manipulation.
manipulation and compassion, and you will have so much compassion for a person not realizing that they manipulating you.
Yeah.
He said because compassion is only supposed to be thrown around when a person make a mistake and they're trying to wrong their mistake. I mean, they try to right they wrong, and they being a different person and they're different now. But now if you're not being different and you just tell me sorry and you turn around as soon as I turn around and slap me in my head again, and then you expect for me to forgive you when you ready to say you sorry, that's not compassion. Yeah, I'm gonna forgive you and do what the Lord told me to
But
because
that
you're
and my thing is, if I choose now, I can choose. I'm a whole adult. You know
right,
what I'm saying? I'm a whole adult. You know what I'm
right,
saying? I can choose who I want to get in bed with and who I don't want to get in bed with.
right.
I can choose who I want to deal with and who I don't want to deal with. I can choose who I want to support and who I don't want to support. Can't nobody make that choice for me because I can choose my own. Baby, I am of sound mind, okay? And body. I know. And just because I may seem as though, and that's the thing, I think what it is people have never had people like me in their life. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like people that don't have nothing, that don't want nothing, but will give you the world. You know what I'm saying? Without wanting anything in return. Like I'm just not like that because that's not like.
That's how that's how I am. I'm the type of person I give you whatever it takes to make you happy or make you you, as long as you're happy. I don't need nothing back in return. I just need you to smile. All I think I want is for you to feel complete and for you to feel like you matter or whatever is making your day go wrong. And if I can help it make it go right, I'll do just that with no strings attached.
And I know people be like, dang, Auntie out of the blue would send me a motivational thing. Yeah, I said anybody that you know what I'm saying, if you follow me, you just might out of the blue, I might be going through my list and some pop up and I'll be like, oh Lord. And he
Mm-mm.
might speak to my spirit to send it to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like
And that's a plus for you. That's a
that's
plus.
Hmm.
That's
who I
great.
am. Like I
That
don't
is a plus,
know.
but it's
I'm not
different.
gonna stop being who I am because people, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
No, don't stop being who you are. That is a plus and that's beautiful. You have a beautiful soul. But at the same time, you give people the benefit or the doubt. Those are the two different things when it comes to you. You'll give people a benefit of the doubt that you don't need to give them the benefit of the doubt. And that's when Dre would say he was missing compassion, mixing up compassion with manipulation. And I say this all the time. There's so many people that will sit there and manipulate you on so many levels. And you sit there and you take that because you give people a benefit of the doubt. Me, I'm not doing it. When I see straight through you, I see straight through you. And I just can't do it. I can't do it.
Exactly. So I like to take for
And I
example.
got a big heart. I would do give the shirt off my back, but would I not let you do? I can't do it. Maybe
Listen,
it's because the things I done been through in life. So now I could sit
But
there and I can
and
see
you would think that I will be like that, but I think because this is honest. Like my heart has always been with the Lord. Like I
my
have
heart has
always
always been with
been
the Lord.
like I have always been like everything. Like even in my wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll be at the out at the strip club all night. Woo, woo, woo. I'm before I lay my head, I'm on my knees repenting,
No,
asking
I
for
do the same. I'm
forgiveness.
laying my head on the
okay.
Bible and
You
everything.
know what I'm saying? Like I'm like that has just always been like, and I'll be like, God, show me how to serve your people. You know what I'm saying? Because this is your people, this is your land. Show me what you need me to do. You know what I'm saying for your land and your people, and that has always been my take, and you know what I'm saying on life. Period. You know what I'm saying? So even in my wrong, even in my right. That has just always been my
That's
thing.
the thing, but you just go extra. I think you go be you go over you. I swear, somebody can do, and you'll just be like, no, no, I'm gonna love them. No, no, like that. You know what I mean? Until
No,
you really get crossed.
I get
Me,
that. I
I'm
get
watching. I'm watching with one eye.
I get that because let me tell you, it was between I don't I don't want I would say probably it was the Holy Spirit speaking to me or it was the Lord. It was one of the two. And at this time I really didn't I recognized the voice, but I didn't recognize it, because it was before my walk, before I started it. So I always believed in the Lord and Jesus and everybody, but I didn't have that walk that I needed. So anyway, long story short, my partner I took care of, I protected him because I bullied the bully. So he just got bullied because he didn't know he wasn't tidy. He just had a little smell to him, and he wasn't the best dressed person. And was trying to teach him. I was trying to show him like that, like a big brother. This dude got with one of the people I had got my special medicine from back in the day, and he got mixed up with him and set me up. So
Mm.
I'm wondering, like I'm sitting here thinking to myself because I'm getting all the clues that tells me exactly who did something. It was like a voice in my head that kept going off, telling me the story, and I'm like, okay, but I still hung with him because I'm like, he wouldn't do me like that. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. He wouldn't do me like that. But this story of this voice in my head was going off like bells and alarm whistles and like in my head, and it was just like the story. Like he went to such, they did this, they set you up, and the reason why they set you up is because you didn't do what he asked you to. And I'm like, what? So I'm knowing like I knew the story before I even had his ass whipped. Before doing what he did, I asked him. I said, "How did you get the car back?"
I can't
And
stand
I'm sorry, when he got his butt whipped for doing what he did,
See,
I
mm-hmm.
got, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he told me exactly what the voice had already confirmed to me 10 years ago. But
See,
I kept him around because I gave him the benefit of the doubt.
gave him the benefit of the doubt, and that's what sis be doing.
And I didn't understand.
Of the
I didn't
doubt.
understand. And my therapist said the reason why you didn't understand because you have a heart of compassion for people. You want to see the greater good in everybody. You believe that you could be, even if you a unaliver type of person. I believe that unaliver has a chance to be saved and to be a different individual. And the only thing he or she may need is somebody to talk to and change their mind or their perception on life and help them out. But at the end of the day, some people are who they are, and I have a hard time with accepting a person for being who they are because I know it's always a possibility
That part,
that you
that
could
key word,
change.
just said the key word. You said the key word, people. And are who they are. People are who they are. And
Hmm.
a lot of people have a hard time accepting people for that very reason. And you want to see beyond that. And that's what I was saying about sis. She wants to see beyond what she already know about that person.
But we
So
did it with Carlissa though. We gave her the benefit
no,
of the
I
doubt,
did.
and she
I
spit in our
never did.
face time and time
You know,
again
I
after
never
this.
did. Don't you
I gave her the benefit of the doubt one time, and then she called him Hager, and that was it. I've been on
that's
her
it.
head
I
ever
I
since.
never did. Never did. The first time when Clarissa did what she did about 2 years ago, I've been done with that woman. That's it. Cause she they manipulated herself.
Well, when she cried at the table with Dre is when she had
No,
tugged on my heart. I didn't know
nah,
Carlissa like
I
that
said
at that
it was
moment.
fake. It was fake. It was fake.
See, I was still being manipulated. See, I still have by giving her the benefit of the doubt. I even gave I even all the way down the rock, damn it. We can all contest to this. We gave her the benefit of the doubt by saying, okay, she didn't have the baby. She's not going to hit nobody else because baby here now. Boo bop bop bop.
I'm sorry, I did. I didn't. It's like I was like, that's her. She gonna be her. And I always stood 10 toes down, saying that is her. She's gonna be her until time goes in her life and she has to experience things and change. We've all
Right.
been through some things, and so don't give me the benefit of the doubt because I have to go through things too. And
But
you
see,
have
I
to
gotta give
wait
you
on
the
that change
benefit of
to
the
come in
doubt
my life.
because
I can't change because you want me to change. You have
God
to
gave
wait
me
for
that
it
grace and
to come.
mercy. But God
Huh?
gave me that grace and mercy, so I have to have that for you. No matter if I want to or not, I have. Even if I know for a fact, 100% sure, you're not going to change. That's not how my mindset is supposed to be.
No, because it wasn't ready for the change. It
Right,
was coming, but it wasn't ready.
right,
When you
right.
listen
So,
to her, she tells you, I am who I am, and let me be me. I will grow in due time, just like you
right.
had to. And I agree. Like, okay, we just have to just give her the patience that we had to have with ourselves,
We
within
still
ourselves.
learning ourselves, okay? Every day.
Yes,
And can't nobody
because we
walk
are
this
growing
earth that they ain't learning something
progress.
new.
Every day we struggle with ourselves. If we are growing progress, I may not be where you want me to be,
Mm-hmm.
but
But
I'm trying to get there, and
I'm
I
where I'm
know,
at.
you know,
Right. I'm where I'm at. Where I'm where the Lord want me to be.
yes,
Because honestly, if we can all sit up here and be wholehearted honest. And if we look at life the way it is, like people like, oh, jailhouse ain't for nobody, but the jailhouse has saved multiple lives. And me
oh,
honestly sitting here
thank
today,
you. I was saying that earlier, when about Dre, Blue Brother, right?
mm,
You know, Well, we were saying it too. We talked about it. But today I was thinking about that. A lot of times jail is a better place for some people because it gets you gotta sit. Oh, I was talking to my coworker about her child's father. She was telling me how he's on the run and this and stuff. And I was like, just pray. I know you don't pray that he goes to jail, but sometimes that's a better place. You know that
I
they're
really
safe.
wish that my cousin was in there because he was supposed to have got 25, but he got off. And looking back at it, he was like I keep saying to people, he was like Blue. I'm not just because he's my cousin and whatever. It was tragic what happened to him, but at the end of the day, my cousin was hot head. He knew how to fight, and he liked to protect everybody.
Mm,
So
yeah.
sometimes nowadays you can't have a fight and win and go about your business. People come back and they want to get even in the way that they feel that they need to get even, regardless of how you feel. Like I use my hands, why you got to use a weapon? You know what I'm saying? But
A lot
it
of people, they don't know how to lose a fight, so they want to come back with a
right,
weapon.
so they want to come back with a weapon. But
Yeah,
now,
and
if he
it's
would have got that 25, if he would have just got that 25, I could still talk to him. I could ride him. I could take the kids to visit him. I
that's
know
why I
there's a
said sometimes it's
possibility
a
he
better
getting out.
place. It's
Right.
a better place.
I know that it's a possibility now that he can change and do rehabilitation, become
Yeah.
somebody, pick up a trade, anything. It beats better than being maggot food.
Yeah, that's true. I totally agree. And that's what I was saying about Dre. I didn't know he was on the run. They say he on the run, Dre. Wherever you at, Dre, you just gone on. It's probably a better place to get you back together again.
And
And I
just
ain't
turn
saying jail is
yourself
a better
in
place
before
for
they
no
catch
one
you.
at all. Don't
No, I just
misconstrue
prefer for
my
him to
word.
turn himself
But
in
what I'm
before they catch
saying
him.
is right now it may be a better place for him to get him off the streets and to settle
He's
his
in,
mind. Huh?
allegedly he's in treatment, and
I
he's
don't
going.
know. They said
And
I about to say he was.
He will be going to. Um, he's allegedly he had a mental breakdown. Allegedly,
Uh-huh.
and he's in treatment. He's getting some help for his mental breakdown, and then after that, I guess he'll be going doing his little time.
Okay, well he won't get. Well, I mean,
Because they were saying in the streets today that he wasn't in treatment on.
Huh?
They were saying today in the streets that he's not in treatment. He's on the run right now.
Mhm.
So I don't know, but
Streets might know a little bit more than what I might know, but what my people told me that he's getting help, and then after that he's gonna go do his what's how
That
they got it set up.
that time that he looking at shit.
well, they were saying today that he's not on parole or papers. So even though he's a third time felon, they may just give him probation again, right?
But the reason he's my sources tell me the reason he's in treatment is so he can get less of a sentence because
Okay.
he's been
He's
um
a convicted felon in the possession of a firearm.
he was on drugs.
Right. And so, nephew, every state have their own laws. So you could be a convicted felon of a firearm, but like Texas, they still give you a chance. And Texas is a hard place. So
Now,
it's
California don't care if you a convicted felon and you came in contact with a firearm. They gonna charge you for each one, and then they gonna combine both of them into one nice hefty sentence, but it's a light sentence compared to what it could be. So like let's just say for both firearms, he could be facing 15 years in California, right? They'll give him 7 to 8. It's better than 15, but it's still hefty though.
wow. And he was already in there for how long? How long he was in there before?
um
13 years.
13 years.
Wow.
So but they'll give him, it won't be the way he think it is. So he'll get he'll get the 8, and then they'll let him do 4 and let him serve 4.
Oh, okay. But that's still,
And then they'll lighten it again because he went to a program to get him some help. So instead of him doing the 4, he might do 2.
oh, okay, okay.
So a lot comes
Yeah,
into play and then on top of that, it's crowded, so he won't be there long unless they to put him in prison. But
I was just thinking
Yes,
about the little
I
girl,
heard
his
he
baby.
went to. They said what my people told. Hey, relax. My people said he went to get help and to also lighten his sentence. So that's what they told me.
right, it take
So it
like a
makes sense
year and some
what
change off, like 18 months off your sentence every program.
yeah, it makes sense what you're saying. I was just concerned about the baby, the little girl, his daughter.
Oh, he'll be able to see her. His wife can bring her up there because it's his wife. You know, she could bring the baby up there to see
Well,
him.
no, I know. I mean, I'm just saying, just to have her daddy, period, not behind bars.
Shit, the way Dre was going, he was gonna be either there or maggot food because he was wilding the hell out.
Yeah,
Carlissa,
they say he was wilding, wilding. That's why, and that's one of the reasons they said allegedly he was even stealing from Carlissa.
yeah, I heard that he was on that glass, so
Yeah.
he
Well, did
went.
you see in the court documents when they were reading it? I was listening to it today. The girl who alleged said that he stole her, you know, papa off of the dresser when she went to the grocery store and she came back, he was gone, and she had him on camera. Um, so the girl said that I guess they were together, like they were boyfriend and girlfriend. And I'm like, huh, so this is around the time. So if they was girlfriend and boyfriend, he had a whole wife. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, Dre been cheating on her.
Yeah, Dre, and she been cheating on Dre. That ain't nothing.
Oh, okay.
They say they stay together for the baby.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to sell to Marsh, but it wouldn't work. Cause Marsh like, no, I can't be with a married man. You gonna have to divorce her, and
But
he
then
like, I'm not leaving my baby. What
okay,
the hell the
so
marriage got to
didn't
do
he
with
go
your
back?
baby, sir?
He went back, right? After he was claiming homeless in the streets. Didn't he go back to his wife?
Um, he never left her. All that shit was him losing his mind.
Yeah, but he was with it in the court documents, in the paperwork, the girl that they were together.
Right.
And
I know. I'm saying like, you know how the same thing he did with Marsh.
uh-huh.
He was dating her, but he still had his wife.
Okay. So
That
when I
was,
listen,
mm.
I kind of agree with one person that was saying something than everybody else. Like if as you read the court document, it sounds like the girl was mad. Like she was upset. Like I don't know. Like like maybe Ray didn't want to be with her and he went back home to his wife. So she pressed like she just went with that, oh, he stole my gun just to get rid of him and put him behind bars.
Well, she got a
But
camera
thought
of
I mean
him.
to take, take him out the street and put him behind bars. So
Well, well, once you report your gun stolen, you will never be able to use it again. And if you are in contact, if you are found with it, and you ain't told nobody that
You have to go through ballistics and all this other stuff to get it. Like, you
you'll
got
be
to
in trouble
make sure
too.
it wasn't fired, make sure the bullets didn't go. Like you got to go through a lot to get that gun.
Right.
mhm.
I know because I'm a gun owner. I mean a pop out owner. Sorry, y'all.
Me too. Shoot, auntie. I'm in California. And you gotta these.
See, I'm in
Hey,
Texas. I'm in the Wild Wild West. You still
are
got
you out there? You out there with them skinwalkers things?
Stop it, nephew.
with the what?
You with them
With the
shape
what?
shifters and skinwalkers?
Yeah,
Shut up, nephew.
yeah. Stop, stop it.
Nah, I'm just playing. I be watching too much paranormal stuff. I'm
Mm,
just bull crapping. I don't know where they at. But what I do know for sure is in, out here, these people, you ain't no look. You don't even feel safe stopping at the stoplights.
wow.
You be looking. You got to keep your eyes open down here. People are come and take your car from you at the stoplight.
Dang.
Or if they somebody mad and
Try
you
him.
see a homeless person going off, walking across the street looking crazy, you better find your crazy face. So, because if you don't find your crazy face, he definitely finna try you. Mm-hmm.
Mm,
That was best saying, I could take your car from you. I said, if you try to take this car from me, I'ma try to take something else from you. You go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna take the only
and
thing that
I'll
you.
be
I'm
like,
gonna
just
take the
take the
only thing
car.
that you possess right now.
And I'll be like, just take the car. Just take
No,
it.
like I told him, I'll take the only thing you possess right now, sir.
Just take it. Just take the car. Just take
That's it's self defense in California. If a person come up to you, like the girl, I seen this girl, she was so mad it was traffic, and dude, he did kept braking too many times. He was pissing me off many times. He braked on her, and I wasn't even behind him. It was her. She got out that car. She wore him out. She just went up to the window. Bing, 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 bing. I'm like, oh, you crazy. He could have defended himself.
it. No, What
You
sis?
you she
What you cooking back there?
Some turkey chop.
okay.
Because I don't eat pork, so we eat turkey chop. We eat turkey chop.
Okay.
Okay.
You about to fry?
Yep. Fry them and smother them in some gravy and make some cabbage.
And
Oh,
you can't tell my uncle from Louisiana on him my daddy's side. Don't you tell him that you making no turkey chops. My auntie said I'm gonna make some turkey bacon. He gonna say, who turned the pig into a I said, oh, here we go.
Well, I
they don't.
Don't
mean,
you say it.
They,
Don't you say it. Don't you say it. Don't you say it. He
they
get pissed
better
off.
not bring no turkey bacon to me in Louisiana.
Don't you bring him no turkey bacon,
Look, not even turkey burgers.
right? She got health issues, so she can't eat things because she can't eat pork because it don't process through her correctly. So
Mm,
she has to eat the turkey bacon, turkey sausages, anything turkey,
yeah.
chicken, whatever. She just can't have pork. He hates going to her house, and I do too.
Well,
Uh,
I'm like that too. I don't eat pork. I'm like this. I don't eat pork. I've been stopped eating pork probably about 8 years now. Well, no,
she,
maybe 7.
I'll
And
never forget it. She brought
it's
me that
not
turkey.
good for you
I
now.
don't do that to my daughter. Even though when you watch people on cooking channels, it makes you feel real bad. Like, oh well. Nobody eats pork in my house, not even my kids. Why have bad habits if I'm not? So I kind of feel bad on that. But why make my daughter suffer with bacon?
No, wait a minute.
Because I right.
That is hilarious.
So
Go ahead, Auntie.
I suffer, right?
Wait a minute. She said I took him over there for the first time. I never take him to my auntie house. So she made some bacon sandwiches, and he kept pointing at me like, "Dad, don't eat that." And I'm like, "What?" She said, "Shut up, bastard."
Oh
I
no.
said, "What's wrong?" And I bit it, and I said, "I did that. Look, I told you don't eat that." I said, "What's wrong with this sandwich?" She
You
gonna
had
say it's bacon. I said, "This ain't the right. What kind of bacon is this? Is this maple?
you
What
had that.
what, what
See,
kind of bacon?"
I eat this. This my bacon.
She gonna say this turkey bacon.
You see, Nancy, this the kind of bacon I eat. You won't even know the difference between this and pork bacon.
Hold on, sis. Put it back. Let me see.
See, that's the bacon that she made me.
Oh, what? Wait a
That's
minute.
good. It was cool, but I just didn't like the texture.
What's this? What is it called? What's the name of what is the name of it?
God shouts,
I'm trying to say God's shell
chows, beef
bacon.
bacon.
Okay.
You can get it from either HEB or Kroger got it. No,
I,
no,
I
not Kroger. Albertsons. Some Albertsons got it now too.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I go to Kroger. I don't go to HEB. I go to Kroger. See, if I go to HEB, I be in that store for 6 hours doing all them. You buy bread, a loaf of bread, you get this free. You buy some chips, get this free. I can't do.
See, San
Oh,
Francisco the
girl,
only
that's
person that.
true. That's how I shop. I got a big
I
family.
do it. So I just take my little butt to Kroger's and use my Kroger's discount, and I'm done.
Kroger be the same way too.
Uh-uh. Hey, so nephew, you be in that on you be on aisle maybe 1 through 6, because the rest is like stuff for the house or cleaning stuff and all that. You be on aisle 1 through 6 about 10 times. Go pick up what's free with what coupon.
Oh no, I don't go shopping with women. My auntie
No,
did me wrong. She reads the
no,
salt ingredients.
mm-mm.
I hate shopping with women. I ain't going no grocery shopping with no woman. My auntie gonna say, "Come on, Dre, go with me shopping." This is my auntie on my mama's side, the one that just lost her son. So I'll go. Everybody in the house is looking at me, all her kids. I'm like, "Come on, auntie, I'll go with you. Forget them." They laughing. And so I get in the store. She reading every ingredient. We know what seasoning salt is. Come the hell on.
I
I'm gonna
just
say this at her
uh,
funeral when she go. I'm gonna tell what she.
I don't know you. I do the so I real turn up and look and see how high the sodium is.
Yeah, that's what she said. I gotta see what's in it and what's this and what's that. What you mean? Shit, you been buying this for 50 years almost. I mean, how? Well, it's 50 years because you 60
'Cause they
something.
keep changing up the recipe.
Wait a minute. So sis, what is that? Cabbage? You making cabbage?
Yeah.
Oh, is that why y'all read it? Because they change up the recipes.
Yeah.
Oh, so it take y'all 3 hours to spend $400.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you, nephew. That's why I don't go to HEB. I don't go.
And
No.
it take my mama 3 days when she order off of Walmart. I'll be like,
Yeah,
dang,
see, I'm not doing it.
wait, three
That's
days?
why.
I had to read. Read what? Shit,
Re-
what you was reading? I want to know what took what. I'm not. Nope. I said no. No. Mm-mm. I don't go no shopping. I give y'all the card. Get out my face. Go ahead. Oh, I'm watching the game. Ain't even no
okay.
game on. I'm
So you
watching
watching the
Krishan.
game? So how about them? How about how the Saints told the Cowboys up?
I was lying, Auntie. I wasn't watching the game.
Oh, okay. See, now you want me to talk that football talk.
No, I tell them I'm watching the game. Go ahead on. And I used to watch the
You
game.
lying?
Yeah, go ahead on, go on, go on. Women don't know nothing about football or basketball or nothing
I
else.
I do. I love football and basketball.
You like football?
I like football. I watch it with Dre all the time.
So what's the pass interference?
Okay, so when you passing, you talking about like when you passing it to get a touchdown?
No, pass interference on defense. That's a
Oh,
call.
so like you pass and then the other team interferes with it?
Yeah, no, they interfere with the player who catching it.
Yes, yes,
So
yeah.
yeah. Okay, so
I got it.
what? Okay, so what's when the referee call that is that a bad call?
It's a bad call for the team that's trying to catch a ball and the other team. And it's a good call for the team that interfered, but it's a bad call for the team that's trying to catch it, right?
Well, you had it almost, but just flip it. Just flip it. Just flip it. It's a bad call for the person for the team who interfered. It's a
Right.
bad call. Yeah, right,
Oh,
right,
okay, okay. I got
right.
it. Got it.
Yeah. So you
But
got
look,
it.
when
See,
a
look at
look,
you.
nephew,
Look at you.
watch.
You got it. You got it. I'm proud of you. You
But
know
look,
more
when
than
I'm
what my
watching,
baby mama
no,
knew.
I'm gonna tell you how come. I'm gonna tell you how come because I was always a cheerleader from junior high to high school, so I had to learn the game.
Uh,
That's why. So we had to know when it was offense or defense, and so that's how come I know when you at 1st and 10, 1st and 10. Let's go Tigers. Let's win. We getting close to a touchdown.
oh, okay. I got it. But
So
you
I
know more than a
graduated
lot of
from
women, though. Okay,
cheering.
you know more than a lot of women because I'll be like, "What he? What he do?" I know I like this game.
Yes.
They
So
be like,
that's why I'm able to talk football with Dre or when I go to work with the guys at my job. And the other women, they just be looking, but I'm actually talking football. But that's the only reason why. Like yesterday when I went to my baby's game,
mm-hmm,
the 7th and 8th grader football game, and she's cheering. And I
uh-huh.
was able to cheer, and I'm like, "Oh boy, they about to get a touchdown! They about to get a touchdown!"
What? Look at you,
Yeah.
Auntie. But
Mhm.
Auntie be knowing. Okay, I got a question for y'all because I know everybody knows Mary J. Blige and Usher.
Oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh yeah, I'm finna do something. Finna do something new.
Oh, I like Mary. I'm not doing this with you, Daniel.
Let's do it.
Leave her alone. She's quiet. Leave her alone.
Be quiet. That heifer, that witch.
No, don't take my word, Range. That's for Clarissa. Where Kristen at? Kristen, that's my word for Clarpissy. That's Christian Clarpissy, and mine is Wange.
Yeah, look, wait a
Wait
minute.
a
Wait.
minute. I'm on a phone call. That's why I'm not saying nothing. I'm on a phone call.
Right.
Okay. Well, Mary J. and Usher allegedly.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Okay, well, Mary J. I'm hearing it. She going because
She
there's
what?
she going she going down.
Oh boy, don't say that, nephew. The tongue
She
is out.
going down
No, I don't want her to go
because there's
down.
a video floating around.
Well, it's gonna turn all the way around.
No, with her, Diddy, and
It's
the
gonna be
victim,
okay.
she going down.
It's gonna turn all the way around.
Nah, not what she said. She said that's a badge of honor.
What she said.
She said that was a badge of honor in the video. That's all I can say.
Wow.
What the hell for? I don't even want to play your music no more. And she gonna come out and say, for all the victims, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you just didn't know that your video with you and Mr. Diddler and a victim is floating around.
Oh, word on the street is that a lot of people is gonna go down.
And
I wonder
the
if I be
other dude
echoing.
that be sliding
You hear
across the
me
floor.
echoing?
Huh?
Am I echoing?
No, you're not echoing. Am I echoing?
No, it must be sus.
Oh, probably so, because she on the phone.
Uh-huh, because you can hear it. But
Hmm.
yeah, they trying to say it's a lot of people gonna go down.
Bad boy this, bad boy that.
Huh?
They go bad boy this, bad boy that.
I just can't get over the 1,000 baby oil bottles. And
And 750 plastic swing flickety flingety bingity beans. Shaboinkas.
ow!
That what you doing with 750 shaboinkas?
Ow!
750?
Because when the party is over, he throw the other ones away and those the new ones to use for the next party.
750 with 1,000 bottles, huh? What
mm.
happened to the other 250
Mm.
that go with them 1,000 bottles?
Mm. I don't know. You tell us.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you if I wanted to.
Tell us so the people in the back of the auditorium they want to hear it.
I think people was using a lot of them too many times, and they had to go in and get some more, so they needed an extra 250, and they was in there. But
Mm.
that is just crazy. That
It
boy,
is
that
the
boy
whole
booty hole looked like a hallway.
thing is crazy. So you said what time is it there in LA right now, nephew?
313.
Okay, you know he's supposed to have his hearing. I think at 3:30.
Well, no, that's in New York. He in jail in New York.
Oh, okay. So his hearing is supposed to be. So it's already 3:30. Because what they an hour ahead of Houston or an hour behind?
They ahead of me by
Okay.
a couple of hours, I thought.
Okay. So he might be in court right now. It might be going on right now.
Yeah, or it's just now over because court should be closed.
Right. So we need to. I guess it is going to be in the headlines what the judge said because the lawyer was going to proposition the judge um with other things to let him out. I think now 50 million and a GPS on him. I was trying to read it, and also no women allowed.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to go in the comment.
Diddy,
I got to make you
Diddy
laugh real
Bell
quick.
denied life and
So wait a
danger.
minute. Somebody in the comments say no women allowed. It needs to be no men also, and no to the pronoun.
Wait a minute. He said it says Diddy Bell denied and life in danger.
So they denied it today. We're not talking about yesterday. We talking about his
I
hearing
guess his
yesterday.
life is in danger.
Mm.
Uh,
Who
he,
said that?
and he facing life. Diddy's second bail hearing. Okay.
That's somebody in the chat, nephew.
Oh no, I was going along my little list of people that I look at to see what they said and they titles, just to
Okay,
see
so
what
they say it
happened.
was denied again.
His bail was denied. Um, what else? Judge calls out P Diddy for assaulting ex girlfriend of disturbing video. Oh, that was an hour ago. So I
Yeah,
guess.
so it was denied.
Yeah, that full break. Oh Lord, full breakdown of Diddy's life sentence.
I don't want to
What?
read none of that stuff until it actually. But yeah, look, I'm on my TV looking that there are 16 people viewing and it's 4 likes.
Oh yeah, can we get them likes up, please? It only take 2 seconds just to hit that like button,
Real quick.
please and thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see.
Love, love, love. Roses and hearts. Nothing but love.
Oh,
He said,
yeah. Sorry about that, child. Whew. One of my little babies called me. One of my little daughters had to vent real quick, so I had to listen.
Oh, he
"Oh,
okay? What
When
happened?
I sit down,
Is she okay, sis?
I'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
so what do you think about your girl, Miss I'm Going Down,
Oh, here
being
we
that?
go. Here we go.
Ooh,
He say she going down, but I say she's gonna come around.
No, she
Gonna
not,
come
because there's a
back up,
video floating
and
around.
this will not be the ending.
who
No,
now?
this is a it's a video floating around of her wearing her crown.
Oh, Nanette.
No, your girl, Miss Going Down.
Mary.
Oh, what?
Yep, it's a video floating around
No, so.
of her and Diddy and a
Mm.
lady, and she said this is her rite of passage.
This her what?
Her rite of passage.
Ah,
I said, "What the frick? You freaky crazy? What you did?" When it just was crazy. So
Take-
when I was listening, I was hearing that her and the dude that be sliding around the stage, the one that be doing the Michael Jackson dances and everything.
hey, Keisha.
Yeah, I heard that. Somehow he tied in too. So
oh, he's definitely tied in, but you're not gonna ever hear it.
he gonna tell everybody you ain't got a call.
Yeah. No, I think right about now, nephew, they're all lawyering. They all getting them a lawyer. They all lawyering up.
They better. They
Everybody got a lawyer out, but they don't like me.
Huh?
I said, everybody got a lawyer out.
Yep. That's what they all doing right now.
they better, especially people that been in the game around him for 10 years plus. Them is the only people that need lawyers.
Right.
It's people who been with him 10 years plus. They don't care about nobody that been with him in the past 5 years. You don't know shit. You don't know nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing that they want to even hear about. Shut up. Unless he did something to you that you want to hop on his paddy wagon with to point the finger. Other than that, shut up. I don't care. I need to
But
hear them.
I look. I think Whatchamajig and them is gonna be named in the enterprise.
Oh, of
Everything
course.
did it was the enterprise. I don't care what nobody say.
I think it's gonna be them and the other one. Because the other stuff that was floating around about them, I don't like saying his name. Not until they say it. But when him and his wife, y'all know who I'm talking about.
Uh huh.
When it's time for
Yeah.
him and his wife, you know,
Everybody about that.
because that one video that was floating around from that island was not a nice sight.
Well, did y'all see the baby video floating around what he said about it?
Who? Wait, what?
I saw it not I saw it when I got off of work earlier. I don't know.
No,
I went on my story on Instagram and I saw it. It wasn't nothing really bad, but he was actually saying who was at the party and um how Diddy when he had the party and the people that he kick out of the people he want to stay. And he said it was like 16 of them remaining. And he was one of them because he was asked to stay. And he said the who you just mentioned, they were there. And he said their names. And he said that she came up to him and he said he was kind of like he was a star. I mean, not a star. He was kind of like a fan. And he was like, "Oh wow, she's speaking to me." And he said he didn't think she really wanted to speak to him, but it's like she had to. When he's a fan of hers, like, wow, I'm actually in this room with her. It's probably on YouTube, so go Google it. People probably got it now, but it was on there today.
that is crazy.
That is yes.
Bitch, you should have sent that to me.
I was walking and eating because I told you my manager told us all to go home because it was slow. So I didn't even have a chance to eat my food. And so while I'm walking and eating, I go on Instagram and I see it just came up on my story. He was on somebody podcast.
Mm-hmm.
But you probably can Dracy, you can pull it up. The baby with I guess say the baby at one of P. Diddy's parties.
He one that really needs to go sit down and be quiet. The baby. Cause he like when you get to opening up your mouth at at a time in a situation like this, you put yourself on a chopping block. Just go
Yeah,
sit yourself down in the corner and mind your business like everybody
well,
else is
allegedly,
doing.
everybody allegedly. Yeah,
For real.
yeah, yeah. I think it's gonna be some people out
Hold
saying
on, let me
something.
go out and come back in and see if that's me.
Okay, so I nephew, I think people just gonna say something. I guess to just feel like they were kind of involved, and he's not a bad person. I think some people is coming
Oh, Boosie did too. Boosie should have just sat that one out. He
who
gonna say, "Oh, them women wanted it." Bastard, shut your face,
who said that?
Boosie. It's
Yeah,
like, shut
he did.
up,
But
dude.
but
Like,
it was some truth in what he was saying though, too, nephew. Now I gotta kind of take up for Boosie. He said that this stuff goes on in the industry, that it's going on right now and it's been going on. And just like I guess he get the male prostitutes, they get the women prostitutes. And they know what they're coming for. So he did say some truth in that.
Still doing it.
right?
He did say some truth. So he was like, it just pissed him off for the time they trying to give him for something that's been going on in the industry.
Papa,
Still going on.
what's the tablet? Let me see if it'll work better on the tablet. Okay.
Like he said, they do that. They go out and they hire women prostitutes. They go to the strip clubs. They pay the girls to come out the strip clubs. Boosie
But
not
you,
lying about that.
but it was other things that took effect when somebody said that they don't want something. No means no, no matter what you paying somebody.
Exactly.
It's just reading that he was with these male prostitutes and doing what
No,
he was doing and recording them and locking these people in for days.
exactly. So you get paid. You think you getting paid for a night, and somebody go lock you in for a whole week doing whatever they feel like they want to do to
And now
you.
letting you go.
And then they
Right,
recording you to have evidence on you that you never open your mouth.
right. So it's
And
like,
you don't
oh,
let me out on the last day. We gotta get the we gotta get the ID two
and
digits.
hopefully they ain't ruined your insides where you can't have a
That
baby or have
part.
a
I was
normal
just
life.
saying that to my man today. I was just saying that.
So,
Just
or luckily,
imagine a
hopefully, don't
whole
nobody have a disease. Hopefully,
right.
they
And
just
then
shoved the
they give
wrong thing
drugs
up you and you
and
ain't
everybody
bleeding.
high. You just imagine
And
it's
they're
one
talking
thing.
about
So
if
let's say
you
what
reading the
if
thing,
you didn't do
reading the
drugs,
thing,
right?
they talking about some they had to, that
So
they
nephew,
they
let's say
work them to
and you go on
exhaustion
that call,
and
right?
then give them an
You get
IV.
paid the money, but you get locked in for a whole week and they got you doing drugs and everything. How you think your body gonna take that?
And then they give you an IV afterwards.
Yeah, then they give you an IBI. So let me ask this question. I just want to pose this question. How many people do you think made it out of there?
Exactly.
I don't think a lot did. So that's what I'm saying. So
So
with
where
that
are
be,
those people at? Where are they?
You better say it.
That's
Buried
all I'm
somewhere
saying.
on that
I was gonna
compound.
say, it's still there
Still there on that compound somewhere.
for real. Unless he went and made him a machete machine thing or a furnace in the back.
Oh God, you took out my mouth. I was gonna say a furnace.
Or he got him a good mortician on his payroll.
That's what
Yes,
I was thinking. Or no, I was thinking like he could add a furnace. He got enough money to put him a furnace on standby. You know what I'm saying?
yes, yes. So think about that. Think about a
And
lot of people that
where is the little girl? Where
yes,
is
where
the
is
little
she?
girl?
Where is the little girl at? Where is she?
Wherever he just came from.
That's what I'm hoping the feds make him talk about. Where is she? Where is your mother? Where is your father?
Looking for her.
I don't feel bad for his ass. I don't. I feel like he deserves everything. Everything he did to them people, I want them to do to his ass. I want them to
Hmm.
make him to exhaustion.
I didn't know chaotic was cockeyed.
Oh no, you did not.
Sorry, I was just scrolling past one of his videos and I was like, what the hell wrong with his eyes? But anyway,
And and let's talk about what happened to him. What really happened to her?
okay.
what really happened to her? It's a
You gotta
lot.
ask too. You gotta ask too many questions that go along that came along with her and before her. That's not kind of directly tied to him. Then once you get the answers to those questions about what happened to her, then you would get the answers to those questions to what happened to her.
Yeah.
You gotta ask what happened to a lot of people. Albie Shore, Craig Mack,
Hmm.
Biggie, Tupac.
So let's talk about it.
What happened?
That
What
part. So
happened?
let's talk about it. So Jack.
DMX, Black. What is his name? Black. What is his
Oh,
name?
but I know one thing.
What is it? Black
Jag.
Rod. Black
Since we're
Rod.
on it, let's talk about it. So Jaguar never. She not one thing she said was ever lies.
No, she said what she said.
She said
Well,
what she said.
if you gonna say that, then let's talk about her. What she said about somebody else that placed the hex on somebody, and she placed the hex on some. She basically placed the hex on the relationship in a whole. And yeah, if you want to talk about it,
That's true. That's true. But everything that she said, I remember her saying this stuff like 3 years ago.
because
Everything.
I never forget what she said. What she said. Oh yeah, you placed the hex on them and a baby or something, and you didn't even turn around to help them or take it off or something. She said, I gotta put this. I was noticing that last year. I said,
Mhm.
why when they're apart they flourish, but as soon as they come together, they everything just unalive and go to hell. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Right.
it is nothing that they're doing wrong. They're not, you know what I'm saying? At this time, they wasn't duking it out. They really had a couple words going back and forth on the internet, but that's them just in general. That's what everybody knew them as. So when she made that comment, I'm like, that made sense of why the fans did what they did. So she was just out here hexing everybody, fans, supporters, content creators. You was just phew, universe do your thing, I guess, huh? All right. And we thought she was just putting it on him. She put it on everybody.
Hmm.
Crazy hooker.
It done came about. So let's see if the next one come about that she's saying that's gonna happen next.
Shit, somebody need to put her in a cage.
I
Not
like
not
that.
her, not Jag. I'm talking about the one that was out here placing the hexes and carrying on.
Oh,
Need to put
okay,
her ass
okay.
in a cage
Yeah.
inside of a inside one of them damn mountains that they got. That's hollow. Put her ass in one of them, chained to the floor.
Not chained to the flow.
Yeah.
There you
So she knows she got special power. She can get herself free. You gotta do something where she can't make herself free, Auntie. I don't know.
Yeah, well, she ain't gonna get flow from them chains from the floor.
That's true. And
She
I look,
get there.
The Lord gonna be here to deal with her and
Hmm.
all the likes and walks of the life of her.
Hmm.
And it's like now, let's see you do it now.
So look, I'm over here like, so what happened to the what we talked about last night? Letting some information come out.
Well, mine was sent on my
Huh?
half. I
You
did my
sent
part.
yours? You sent yours, nephew?
Oh yeah, we did. I did my part.
Oh, okay.
I did mine last night when I was telling y'all, but you had fell asleep, and me
I
and I.
felt.
Oh, did y'all?
Hmm.
I was not
Wait a
down.
minute. So nephew, did you do it to the first three or the first or all four?
Let's see this one because I don't know the other ones. The one you put,
Oh,
one at the
um,
end.
go to the back chat.
Ain't that how you spell her name?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, I did that last night when we was up here. So I gotta get back with Kristen to see exactly what's the next steps or what she gonna do because I know it was a great night last night. So I don't know if
Well,
she
and so sis, did you send yours? Can she? Huh?
You said what?
Did
did
you
you
send?
send yours?
I didn't see mine yet.
Huh?
I didn't see mine yet. No.
Oh
Oh,
no, she didn't send hers. Okay. 'Cause
but
we
so
need.
she gonna sis gonna send hers here, right? Right here. Look, the one I had said last.
Well, I think I had said her. Then, well, we both said her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both said her at the same time or around the same time. Because Auntie said she needed it. So
Oh.
Auntie said she needed it because she was losing steam.
Oh. Okay.
So I mean, I know she ready to roll as soon as Auntie give it to her. She gonna drag for as long as she can drag for.
She need to be.
I'm ready for her to get
I
drugged.
told
I
y'all
thought I was praying for Auntie
drag.
sent it to her this morning. I'm like, ooh, I hope Auntie sent it to her.
I'm so ready. When she get dragged, I told y'all I'm popping my Dom Perignon champagne. No, I said I'm
Okay,
going to my niece's house and get some Dom Perignon. I'm
I
gonna pop
can't wait to
my Moet. My Moet.
look. I can't wait till she do it. I can't wait. I'm gonna sit here for a whole week straight and just
And then I'm
replay it.
gonna cam up and I'm gonna show y'all that I popped that bottle.
Uh oh.
You wanna know why? Because it's a celebration.
Me too. I'm gonna go get my hair cut that day and cam
Okay,
up.
get your haircut. Because
I'm
that's
not
a
gonna cut it all off. I'm just gonna get, I'm gonna look like somebody child. Because right now I don't look like I belong to nobody but the Lord. Okay, that's all that matters. But I'm just saying. Now my hair is curly. It ain't nappy. I got a nice gray hair, even when it dry. I think I could show my hair. Wait, see, nice gray hair. My hair is not nappy. It's growing. Now I don't look like nobody child right now. I ain't ashamed, but I don't look like I belong to nobody.
Yeah.
My kids gonna tell me you can't come to my school like that. I said why? Because you supposed to be a barber. I said, but I'm letting my hair grow out. But still, so now I gotta go get my hair cut. Not cut, but you know.
Mm.
But yeah, what happened to Auntie? They kicked Auntie on out of here.
Oh, they done took that out. Hold on. Hold on, nephew. Y'all know I'm cooking, so I'm in and out. Oh, I don't see her in the back area.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know when she get back there. Auntie, if you can hear me, let me know when you get in the back chat. Oh, I don't think she can hear me if she was coming up. Anyway, y'all, it is getting deep out here. His bail got denied. He ain't got no bail. Huh?
I guess he thought he was like Donald Trump, I guess.
I don't know who the hell he thought he was. Oh, they told him that judge told him no. He looked at that judge. He said, "Take that, take that." And the judge told him, "Take that, take that."
And then you gonna try to have all your kids and stuff up there. You think that was gonna really get on their heartstrings? Hell no.
Mm-mm.
Shoot, that's who they trying to free. Them damn children.
They don't care about you no more. Really, in actuality, you just got up there and you was popping it, and you popped it to the wrong. You was popping your ish, but you popped it to the wrong people. So you popped it to a set of people that pockets was way deeper than yours, and they reach was way longer than yours.
Mm-hmm.
Because after he popped it to them alcohol and tobacco people, they well, next thing you know, all hell broke loose for that boy.
Yeah.
I said, wait a minute, what you do? And that's all I said. I said, what you do?
And you know they had to go in, they had to go in and get some cases shit first. So the people that they informants and shit, they, you know what I'm saying? You gotta know they have to get all their informants off of there and you gotta do that. Now, I'm gonna say this, if certain
Exactly.
people don't go down, we know they snitches. Because they should be going down too with the boat.
I'm trying to tell you, he was like,
They should be going down with the boat. I'm just saying.
but what made him think that he was exempt? Like, you feel me? And he can say what he want to say. You didn't meet none of the criteria.
The property he thought he paid for. But that was
Yeah.
even enough. He
We can't hear you, IT.
was paying him.
Oh, IT didn't walk too far.
Hold on, Matthew.
We gonna wait for Auntie to come back because I think she
Oh my
cooking.
God, I'm in a pantry, so y'all know.
Yeah, I told him for you out there. I thought you in there cooking, so we gonna give her a minute to get back to the
No,
phone.
I said that you gotta think. You think that people really was gonna go there, you know, you thought he had paid for, enough. He had paid enough to get off. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't.
True, but I'm saying he thought he was exempt. Okay, what I mean is he didn't fit none of the criteria to pop the itch that he was popping when he popped it to get him into the situation. So that's what I want to start with. What made him feel in his heart of heart and his soul that he was exempt
Um,
from chastisement for talking to the wrong people.
hmm.
He thought that he was up there with them.
Exactly. He thought he was their equal. He thought that he had became equal to them, and they had to bring his ass all the way back down.
Exactly. Like he thought that he was equivalent to them. These people he was talking, let me tell y'all, these people that he was talking that jump to, they could sit down Donald Trump if they wanted to.
Mhm.
If they wanted to. So that's why I'm like, in your heart of heart, in your soul, you had to be on something, or you I don't know. It could, even if you own something, you know who not to talk that ish to.
You would think anyway.
That's what I'm saying. Like you wasn't nowhere. You was still that slave that you was playing in that movie or whatever you were.
But that's with anything in life too. Your kids know how far to take you. You know what I'm saying? And that's the
Yeah,
thing. They don't spank him like he a child.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, but no, but at the end of the day, you did what you did when you was no longer beneficial. At least you when he was in his bad boy this, bad boy that days, and he did that, they just probably would have spanked his hand. But see it to the fact that you're no longer beneficial. Name one person he brought in the last 5 years.
Carisha.
She was already in. He tore up her career. He was supposed to elevate her. Okay, in the last 10 years, that Dan Eddie Kane group that he tore down and did his own little group too.
But he was brought in to elevate her career.
He didn't elevate her career. He was supposed to. But that's when he started acting weird. He really started acting weird, weird. Like he, Puff Daddy never used to call nobody daddy. He started calling men daddy. Like Puff Daddy, like this started. His weirdness started like 2015, and all the way from then to now was like his weirdness just grew every year. It got worse and worse and worse, and you just looking at him like, I know everybody else see this. You know what I'm saying? So, but like I said, he ain't had a hit in almost 15 years. That's true. That man, what was the last hit he made? Good morning.
Shit, I can't remember the last thing he made.
The last hit he made was Good Morning.
With the city girls, and that didn't go nowhere.
Exactly. He had Good Morning, and then he had two songs with that group, and then he had one song with Keisha Cole, and after that you got to go to I'll Be Missing You and all that because Jagged Edge was not his group. That was So Def group, so he can't take no credit for any song he was on a feature. Oh, I know hip hop. So you can't take no credit for no songs you was a feature on because the record label of the artist was the person who created that song. But it ain't surprising though. It ain't surprised me. This ain't surprising. After I had seen Jermaine Dupri go down for what he did. Huh? I know. That's what I said. It's a lot more to go along with it. But I wonder is they okay, because I know for a fact that I'm gonna just talk about B2K. I know for a fact that the the people that was accused of what they was accused of, they I know Jermaine Dupri and the other one did some time, and I heard Marcus Houston was supposed to get some time, but I wasn't sure. But and they were tied to him big time. Remember the little girl that was with Marcus, or the one that Marcus Houston is married to? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, then everybody know about her. Then everybody tied. You get what I'm saying? So I believe there's a lot more people going down. I'm not surprised of none of the names that I see. Not one.
There's a lot of them going down.
That's what I'm saying. Don't. I'm not surprised at any name that I see go down. I'm not surprised. I don't care if they was in the church. I'm not surprised.
The ones in the church, I'm really not going to be surprised about.
Look, we ain't surprised, so don't think that we will be surprised. So anybody out there be like, ooh, the church should be ooh. Now what y'all say? The devil playground is in the church. That's where he go. He go there to try to take what he can when he there. You didn't think he went there? Oh, stop thinking. I'm just saying. People like this world is so wicked now. It is like everybody you take it down, then done they dirt. You know what I'm saying? Like it's years later and they didn't done they dirt. They didn't did what they did and they didn't. It's like, yeah, the family get their justice, and some people get their justice, but how long did it take for them to get it?
Some people get a twist. Some people, God just gone and he built a case against them.
Well, yeah, when you got a person with of a statue like him, you have to build a case, so it will take a long time
You know,
because he got a lot of people in
God,
his back pocket that can help him wiggle. So if you build up a case
they
that
had
he
to get
can't
a
wiggle out of,
solid. They had to get a solid case against him before they could. You know what I'm saying?
right?
Do anything.
Yeah, I have to think about it because it's like he did have a lot. He does have a lot of money, so he could wiggle real easy.
Yeah, if his wiggle room is different.
Yeah. So you have to make sure, like, oh nah,
Like they had to make sure whatever they got, that he couldn't get bail on it. They had to, you know what I'm saying? Like they just couldn't, like he not average. You know what I'm saying?
right? It had to be so detrimental that he couldn't wiggle out of it. Like it's out of his pay grade. Like right now, he could team up with a couple of people right now and still couldn't wiggle out of this.
Honestly, they didn't have what they needed. They didn't have what they needed to get him because they did. You know what I'm saying? When they did that raid, they knew exactly what they was going in there to do.
Because I was watching Deal, he was saying this a while back. He was like, once he, because he kept getting slaps on the wrist, and he thought that he was getting away with them slaps on the wrist, but they just wasn't a big foul. And when he went ahead and he got the popping it and running his mouth to them people, they went ahead and hit him with everything. I said, "Oh, okay." So, like you say, they bid had everything they needed. They were just waiting on the right moment, or was it the right name to come along with it?
Both.
I wonder is J Lo gonna come out because she has to. You were tied to him from the beginning, baby girl.
She's
You
gonna
was
have to
tied to
because
him.
she's gonna be in them indictments. She's gonna be in the trial. They gonna have to bring up their relationship. They gonna have to bring up a lot of people. They gonna have to like. This is the thing. If I was them, I'll go ahead and come forward, do woo, take whatever they gonna give. Because if they have to pull them out, that's when it's gonna get bad.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see what happened. And then the one chick, it's a chick. It's a bunch of shit. It get deep for him. So,
Cabbage, sweet
so
potato.
he would be the best thing for him to do is to strike a deal and throw somebody and let them deal with everything. Your reputation is done. So take your money and just go. I'm just saying. Your rep, they look if Takashi 6ix9ine can come out and become still a music sensation, why can't he come back out and be a music sensation after telling? Just saying.
It's gonna be interesting to see where they go with this. Um,
That man got a grandma sentence, like for real. Like 65 plus whatever, whatever, whatever. Damn, that's a long time.
this about to get his life, baby. He about to get life.
Yeah, that's just like life, 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 life. You're like, damn.
He about to be. He about to be. He might as well go and start raising hospital. You better go.
What you say, IT?
I think he might go Golden Star, Red Cross, Blue Orange.
I'm telling you, we gonna have him a girlfriend in there. I'm trying to tell you, they found 750 what you call it. I said, goodness gracious.
Smart enough. I think he was smart enough while he was doing all the dirt to protect his assets for his children. I hope he was smart enough to do that.
We shall see. Well, I don't think
Because
so.
at the end of the day, the girls deserve everything that, he took their mama. The girls and the boys
Exactly. Because I think that honestly, and people will be like, well, we'll see what they got in trial. We could wait to trial all we want to. They took the evidence first.
deserve.
Obviously, they came up with something to go have him indicted.
Exactly.
So, and then they hitting them with life.
Hmm.
That they didn't even have enough time to go through everything,
Like, just like,
unless they had a special force team of 50 people that was designed just to go through his records of videos.
hmm.
And even then, and you need at least 6 months, maybe a year. But they must have found something quickly that was like, poor man. I feel sorry for that list because he said a list.
Oh, wait, I got something funny to say to y'all. I have something
Aunties.
real funny. Wait, y'all got something real funny to say. Wait a minute.
What?
When I was just on the phone with Dre, right? I went and I'm cruising in the streets. Why your girl just said something, sis? Why
What?
you why she just said something that you said last night? Huh? Well, remember you said remember you said you showed New Jack City?
Uh-huh.
Why it's in her story? Why she said that stuff might come out about these pastors with all that order. She said this is like a storyline like New Jack City movie.
Who said that?
Come, I screenshot it. It's in my thing. That Wayne said it. The Wayne said it. I say, wait a minute, Dre. Wait a minute.
Look, since she want to be my friend
I
so
say, wait a
bad,
minute.
you be
I
my
say, wait a minute,
friend.
Dre. I gotta wait. I said, wait a minute, baby. Call me when you get everything settled in after work. I said, I gotta call my sister. I had to screenshot. I said, no, she did not.
Since she want to be my friend so bad, she want to be my friend so bad.
She say this shit like a New Jack City movie.
No, I can't.
So she was definitely in them bushes last night. Watch your replay.
Not New Jack City.
She said
Y'all
New
gonna make
Jack.
me play it. You gonna make me play it.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
Repeated something, right?
Wait a minute. And then May Mama, she came out with a message for 626.
Oh no, for real.
Yeah.
Listen to that, sis. You in them streets. You in them streets, sis.
Did you see it, Auntie? Did you see the message that she had for 626?
Yeah, yesterday.
No, today.
No, I didn't see the one today. I seen what you were saying yesterday.
No, Carletta.
That's what I told you. She was talking shit yesterday. I didn't think she was talking shit today.
No, did you? Oh, she yesterday she was talking. Well, I guess they just posted the video she did.
Yeah, that's what I know. Yesterday she did a video. She had on red or something.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I said, whoa. And what she mean? And what do pissy mean that? And ain't nobody gonna make her fall out with her sister. Who is her sister?
She's talking about Faith.
Talking about who?
Faith.
What Faith? Who is Faith?
Faith. The one that not Carlotta. What's her name? Faith.
The
The
other sister.
baby one, the one that be on her show with her.
Uh-huh. You remember she was on the show with her and she was going off on Maine? Remember?
Right,
And
right.
trying to talk to his auntie?
Oh, her. Okay, so what do she mean? What happened?
And she had posted something and she had tagged her in it, but I think people, you know how people do. I don't know if the post didn't make sense. We looked at it last night. It didn't make sense. So I don't know. She just be talking. You know,
Because
she always feel like she got somebody on her team.
because I know one somebody. Remember, we was trying to figure out on her show who was mad at her for what she said about Junior. It was somebody she was related to or close to that she cared about their opinion, and they was not talking to her. And they was it was due to something whatever she was saying about Junior on the internet. And I was trying to figure out who it was. So now it kind of is starting to the pieces are starting to add up. It's probably her sister that got mad. Well, look, Heifer, you still out here saying shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can see it. It's gonna come out one day. You can't see shit. What could you see?
I can't stand when she say that.
No, because somebody had messaged her and said, "Oh, the baby has Down syndrome." Bitch, where? Do you know what Down syndrome they look like?
And he do not have no damn Down
No,
syndrome.
do
That
you
look
know?
like
Do people understand what Down syndrome look like? Do we?
we
We
do.
must.
And
We must. We need.
that
We must need.
sister does
We
not have Down syndrome.
no. We gonna do. We gonna put. We need to put up a picture or something. We must need to go Google
The
Down
people be
syndrome.
editing the pictures that they be sending her or what she be saying. She be listening. The people be editing them pictures, especially that one girl.
No, but I'm
She
saying
got
they must
all
need it.
her information from Captain Soleil. She worked for her.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying if you go Google anybody that ever seen a child with Down syndrome before
I know
knows the
because I've seen it
traits.
before. I've seen it
They
before.
have bulging eyes.
They you can tell you can tell it's a totally different
It's
look.
it's it's a look. It's like they have bulging eyes and they're like all like their eyes bulge a little bit. Junior don't have bulging eyes.
It ain't even
Junior
about
has
bulging eyes. It's a
Junior
certain
has
look.
chinky eyes.
Yeah, it's a certain look.
It's a certain look they have, and it's nothing against them because I have some
No, it's
cousins that
nothing
got a
against
bunch of
them
disabilities. I
at
probably have
all. Cause
some kids got some
I know
shit.
what
I ain't tripping. That's called pissy. That's tripped out.
yes, it's nothing against that. It's nothing. It's just her. It's the
I know some
people.
people that got Down syndrome. I know this one boy. He was in a
Stop,
wheelchair and
stop it, sis. Stop.
he was in a wheelchair and he was fly as hell. He made me start getting dressed. I said, I ain't seen no Coke White Air Forces in a minute. This boy Air Forces was Coke White. He was fly. I said, let me go ahead and put on some clothes because this, you know,
Because this
it's time to put on some clothes. They the coolest people. Like I don't have a problem with nobody. It's like Carlissa, what is your deal? Like, why are you trying to put this
because she wants
title
to
on your
believe the
grandson?
narrative, nephew. She wants to believe what the hate people telling her with them alternate pictures when
She
she can
wants to do
she knows
whatever
she can
is
see that
going
Junior is
viral.
perfectly fine. But
It's
she wants to
viral to hate. It's viral to be an asshole. It's viral to get on here, cuss, fuss, and act a damn fool. That's what goes viral. If I was on here right now, and this is on some real shit, if I was on here right now talking about that fucking pussy bitch, that hoe, that hoe, that did my numbers will be through the fucking roof. People will be coming over here every day, sending cash apps, sending super chats, all that. If I was out here being a fucking idiot.
yeah.
And that's
They
just
want to hear
them.
the ugly. They want to hear the good. That's what it is.
They don't want to hear nothing worth nothing. They
Nothing.
just want to hear drama and foolishness, and they
Mess.
like to sow
Drama.
discord and mess and and silliness. You know what I'm saying? And dysfunction and
Yep.
lies and deceit. That's what they like. That's what they like.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, sis. So go ahead and put that scene back up because just now you put it up and I start laughing. Put it back up.
Oh
You
my
same
thing.
shit. Yeah. That's why I had started laughing, Drake. That's when you was talking. She had put it up. I said, "Ah, no, that."
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
That's what Mr. Sterling gonna say to Carlissa.
Oh
When he
no.
found out when he get this information about Lee Jones, because I'm sure about to get it. Baby, somebody put me in touch with Smiley. I need that I need something about Lee Jones.
Um,
I got somebody else that can give it to me, but they a little sick and shit. They scared.
they scared.
hmm
Oh,
somebody that could get it for me, but they scared
oh.
because you know.
Nephew?
Oh, I'm here.
No. You said to send to Mr. Sterling and to Dick to let him know what's going on. I mean, let her know or let him know.
Let who know?
I don't want no him. I just want her.
Oh, you.
I don't want no him. I don't trust like a lot of them hymns. I'm not trusting them.
Mm,
They too wishy washy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
one minute they cool with the ladies, the next minute they, you know what I'm saying? They got a lot of wishy washiness going on.
mm.
That is crazy as hell. These people are crazy. Look at him. He's a big belly. I was on here looking at the little reel that they were showing of Junior. Him, little
Oh,
handsome self.
But I'm almost done. All I gotta do is put on these sweet potatoes, yams, whatever y'all say.
so did so what happened today? Besides, did I heard a little drama went on? I don't know if it was today. Did Chastity post some stuff today?
Nah, today's been relatively quiet.
Oh,
Ain't nobody saying nothing.
They trying to let some shit die down.
Yeah, she trying to
Cause
let what she said.
I think it got a little bit too much. You know what I'm saying? It went a little bit too far off the area. So they gotta let that shit die out.
Carlissa went too far. She didn't think that she was gonna force Terrain hand to say something. Because
she
when
did
you hear people
at all.
say, Carlissa listen to what you say and she play on it. So if she hear you say, I can never put my hands on nobody mama, she will push your buttons as far as she can push them till you put your hands on somebody mama.
That part. That
So
part.
therefore, she was pushing Terrain in all of their buttons, like just pressing on them as hard as she can, as long as she can, to see exactly what will make Terrain snap, so to
Right.
speak. And Terrain warned her. She said when she was praying, she heard what she said. She said her flesh is choosing, getting ready to choose violence.
Sure said that.
And once you hear somebody say they beat the shit out of somebody that rearranged somebody's mouth,
Hmm.
beat
Huh.
them, beat them in all their personalities.
Hmm.
And one day, round for round, pound for pound, whenever you want, whenever she wanted it.
Hmm.
You want it right now, or you want to wait till tonight? You what? When? Okay, now let's get it.
Now let's get it.
Like when you hear a person say, "I'm getting ready to choose violence," that did some shit. You better go sit the hell down and leave
You
them.
better go sit
Better
the
leave
hell
them
down.
alone alone. Leave them alone alone.
And
You
Mm-hmm.
you
keep
was
you
like,
told
you was like, you the one that was making the joke talking about so you don't want to mess with them. What she said when they
leave it.
said you leave them alone, leave them
Yeah, she
Yeah,
alone.
say the Malone. She did say that. You the one
You
said
the
it.
one that
The
was
message
making the
out.
joke,
So why
kicking
you
shit.
over there being messy?
yeah. She the one came up with the rules of leave them alone.
Wanch, you came up with you the ones
Uh
Wanch,
oh.
straight being messy. But you seen she couldn't take it no Tareen was just like, look, you can talk about us all day long, but when it comes to the baby, leave him alone. And tears came in her eyes on that. So you the one came out with that motto, leave the Malones alone. You that the name is Malone for a reason alone. What she say, sis? The name is Malone for a reason.
Leave
Leave
them
alone.
alone. That's what she said.
That's what you said. But yet you still come out here being messy because you feel like you entitled. I'm the grandmother. I can do this. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Grandmother, blood don't make family. I need you to understand that, Wanch. You don't have no parts in his life. You drag his mama. You say stupid things to the internet. You do dumb stuff. So no, you're not entitled to put his name in your mouth until you do right by him and by his mother. You have to respect his mother. You respect Jaden ass. Well, you need to respect his mother. We just tired of you. We sick of it. He backstage, sis.
Okay.
Yeah, he backstage.
I know I'm cooking. I'm not looking at the screen. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, we know you
I'm
cook.
sorry.
Look, I said he
I had to
backstage. Look, she
put it
cook.
on my put it on my headphones because my phone started to die. So I put my headphones on so I could talk stuff better.
Yeah, nephew, we said she the one came out with the motto. She said, "Date them alone, leave them alone." Y'all gonna learn. She said that.
Oh, she finna learn because I know good and well. I don't care what nobody say. With Miss Charla, because she finna get her mind right. Mark my words when I tell you that lady finna get her mind right.
And
She
so
finna get her mind
that
right.
is
And when she done, give her
right.
this to this time next year. Give her the junior birthday party. She gonna beat the shit out of Carlissa. Carlissa gonna get her ass whipped. She gonna keep messing around and she gonna see what the mama hands be like. And if you see her kids with them hands, if I was you, I'd just leave her alone.
Right?
She got them street hands, and you gonna say
And you
she gonna she
don't. You swear you have that, but you don't.
you gonna need that rock he was trying to hit Maine with, and hope she don't hit you with it.
Hmm.
And then on top of that, Callie gonna need more than a karate kick.
Callie ain't about
Out.
to fight. Callie not honestly. Callie not about to put do no kind of confusion with Rock and the family. Callie not trying to fight them. She
Nah, I
gonna
think they
win.
all trying to come together, and I think that she's just in the. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't want to say nobody mama in the way, and meaning in that magnitude. I mean like in the way, far as them coming together. Like she needs to just shut up, sit down, don't say nothing. Like just let the family come together on its own. Like let it just mesh. If Callie gonna fix y'all and have everybody come together, cool. And then somehow along down the way down the line, once Rock family fix themselves and come together, then everybody can come together. Can't people come? Can't you can't mesh families that's already divided?
Yeah,
It ain't gonna work.
it ain't
Because
gonna
you're
work.
gonna have people believing one story what happened with one family member instead of everybody just focusing on the bigger picture.
Right.
Let's
I
all come together and get this money and everybody just live happily and be a happy family. Like that's the bigger picture.
But it's gonna be a while, nephew. It's
Oh,
gonna be.
I'll give it a year. I give it a year. I give it a year. I hope it's before. It'd be better if it's before Blue come out, so that everybody could throw a surprise party for him. I don't know why they throwing a surprise party or a welcome home party. Please enlighten me. You did wrong, and
Who
we
gonna throw the
supposed to
party? Cause
welcome.
he ain't gonna be there. Who throwing the party? Tell me who throwing the party. Who throwing the
I
party?
know. I know if he's talking to her or if she's talking to him at that time, Rockwell.
Oh,
But
I
other
thought you were talking about
overall,
that wench.
no, no, no. I mean, as far as a family, as a
Oh,
collective,
okay, yeah, okay.
like Rock family and his family, they all come together and do a welcome home party for Blue.
And
You know,
Tessa, I can
Jaden and
imagine
her
his
people too.
request. I can imagine his
Right,
request. He want Tessa to have some food ready.
right. Jaden and her people too. Like everybody just come together and
Oh, that
just
ain't happening.
welcome him home.
That ain't happening.
Sis, why you
I don't.
all you sis don't be getting she don't be wanting them to
Okay, if she come with her girlfriend, it don't mean nothing,
That's
right?
not happening, nephew. That's not happening. You reaching. You reaching. That's
it
not gonna
could
happen for
happen.
him.
It
I'm
can
telling
happen,
you, it
Auntie. You
could
gotta
happen.
have faith. You gotta have faith in the Lord.
That's
With
not
You
God,
gotta
anything
think
is
they gotta
possible.
do stuff they gotta do stuff to blow the internet up. The last
It-
time Krishan and Jaden was together, it blew the internet up.
definitely.
yeah,
It blew the
it
internet.
gave
Blew the
her a
But she
internet
million
got
up.
to get over her
views.
sneaky ways. Rocket,
It
trust
gave
me,
her a
watching.
million views. I mean, it gave her million fans. Sorry, she
Yeah.
had a yeah.
And she lost him again. She lost him a
Unfortunately,
million fans.
She's losing them. And
Yeah, because
she didn't lost.
they really are. I've been seeing that she's sneaky. She too
No,
sneaky,
she's boring. She's too boring.
and
She's
she's
too
sneaky.
boring.
She's
Yeah.
underhanded.
When Blue get out, they'll start following her again.
Cause Blue gonna buy followers.
No, because Blue, when he get out, he's gonna cause there. If he doesn't stir that controversy up, then
I
I
don't,
believe
but
like when he,
honestly, I don't need him to do that. When he come out, honestly, we tired. I'm sorry, nephew. We tired.
I just want him to go sit
He
the
come
hell
out, he
down.
don't need to do that no more. He don't need to stir up nothing. He needs a father to Jaden, I mean to Javon and Journey and
Now
to
he just need to shift his
we don't need him to stir up nothing. He needs to come out and be humble and be a father and
Yes,
decide where he
ma'am.
want his life to go. You either gonna be with Rock
Or
because
you
that's who
not.
you love, because she already told you she not sharing you with nobody. She's
It's
already
either
said
you
that
gonna
to
be
you, and
with
we all
her
know
or
this.
you not. And if you
Or are
not,
you not?
let her be happy.
And let
Like
her
don't
be
stop.
at peace. Now
But Blue is the
we
type of person
tired.
that ain't
We're
like
not
that.
dealing with
He's
the
not like
foolishness no
that.
more. We tired.
He,
I'm sorry.
he not like
I'm
that.
sorry.
Blue ain't like that. The type of person to let her have peace if she doesn't want to deal with his shenanigans. He will. But see, that's where it goes. Where she needs a dude that has of either he has like to stand his ground with him. She's gonna need a man that can stand his ground with him, and
We been saying
he got that army to
he
back
got
him up just
army
as well
and
as he.
can't
Yeah,
because
his
he
people
ain't gonna
too.
stand up to them people. You he like Kevin Gates,
No,
like
hell
Kevin
no,
Gates.
hell no.
No, no, no. I'm just giving an example
Oh,
because as far as
yeah, yeah, because he got his own people. No,
he
no,
not if it was Kevin Gates, Blue not finna mess with Kevin Gates.
Auntie.
No,
Did you see who Kevin Gates was on live talking to?
I'm just giving an example.
Okay.
I'm just giving an
Oh
example.
Lord. Oh, that made my head hurt.
Like I'm just going with some people that I know.
Go with Boosie. We could do Boosie. We could do Boosie. Look, I would prefer you
He
say
ain't coming for
Boosie.
Boosie. He not coming for Kevin Gates. He
No,
not
not
coming
Kevin
for
Gates.
and even if she don't even be with nobody, even if she was mentored by some people like Ice Cube, like Ice Cube, like LL Cool J, people like that, he not coming for them peoples.
No, I'm saying like after I seen him online doing what he said, and then his kid came online saying what she said. Hell no. No, sorry, Mr. Kevin Gates, sir.
No, I'm just giving an example. I'm not
I
saying
know, but I know, but I just,
and
oh
like
hell.
So I'm sorry, nephew. I like Kevin Gates.
Did,
I'm sorry.
oh, I gotta send you something then. You gonna be like, what the hell is this, Nephew? Why would you send me this? I'll be like, cause you said you like Kevin Gates.
But I'm just saying that people that's strong in the game and they come like, well, I'm not, you're not signed to my label, but I'm just a mentor, like just like strong people in the foundation. He wouldn't
Nah,
mess with those people. He would not because they'll sit his
you
ass
can't
down.
you can't mess with a witch. And no wonder he wouldn't be able to mess with Kevin Gates. You can't mess with a witch.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know where you're going with that.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can't.
I definitely
She,
know what
her. It got. Krishan is strong in her belief. So whatever man it is, he got to be like a Russell Wilson. Not him exactly, but somebody like
somebody
somebody
like Russell Wilson.
with an aura like that.
Uh-huh.
Like
Yeah.
somebody that ain't afraid to get out there and kick your ass over his woman if he
Right.
needs to. But he
Right.
ain't gotta be all that
Wow.
thug and
Yeah.
that gangster and all that. He ain't gotta be that. He can
Him
just
and Two Finger. Yeah.
yeah, he'll get out there and he can get down with the both of them.
Mhm.
But at the same time, can't
Because
nobody
I've
live
seen
life like that.
I sit back. Like I said, I'm not if that's what she choose, that's what she choose. If she don't, she don't. I'm not turning
Right,
my back. I'm just sitting back. I'm gonna support her and the baby, and it is what it is.
right. That's how I feel. I mean, like you don't
But
have to.
come
Yeah,
on, this time he
yeah.
not handling it. That circus shit and all that foolishness, it needs to stop. People is tired.
Mhm.
People is tired of that. They're
Well,
really tired.
I can't. People be like, "Oh, well, the circus is closed." You can't close the circus with all the circus without all the acts. And when Blueface get
And I
out,
do
that's
agree
when
with
we'll
Tariq.
know that the circus is closed.
No, and I do agree with
It's close
Tariq.
though,
He's a
Nephew.
part of it. He
You
is
can
not a part
close
of the
the
circus.
circus without all of that.
You
You
can't
can
close the
close the
circus
circus
without the
because
owner.
that's how the circus closes because all of you don't have the act. You don't have the main.
But I'm saying you can't. The owner has to close it.
He the one started that anyways.
That's what I'm saying. That's who got to
Yeah.
close
You
it. The
listen to
person who
him and
started
get on
it.
his nights,
But
he'll
if,
tell
but
you about
if
the circus.
somebody's saying I'm quitting the circus, they can quit the circus.
They
Well, they
can.
can quit the circus, but you can't. You can't still be married to the circus act.
No,
You can
because he's
still
gonna
be
have to
married to the
stop.
circus act
That's
and
who he's
quit the
saying,
circus.
nephew.
Yes, you
He's
can.
gonna have to leave it alone. He gonna have to
That's
leave
what
that
I agree
circus
with
mess
Auntie
alone.
Katina. I agree with Auntie Katina. So he has to close it, just like he has to stop the hate train for June. I mean for Krishan because he started it. He's going to have to close the doors that he opened.
And
In
he
other
gonna have to
Right.
words,
show
Until
respect to
he
the
close, let
baby.
me tell you this stuff. Until he do right and close them doors, his mama and his family is gonna continuously suffer. All of them.
exactly.
I
All of them.
applaud.
They're gonna
Mhm.
continue. So
Look,
if you listening, sister girl,
I
if
applaud.
you listening, Carlisi, Carla,
Wanch,
Carlisa,
wanch.
Lala, whatever you want to be called, mama. If you listening, you better advise your son to go ahead and close it up so that y'all can live. Because as long as it stay open, y'all never be where you want to be.
Tell him to close both doors he opened. Oh,
You don't have to close it down. You
I
don't have to say
applaud.
it's over.
And one more thing,
Not
one more thing,
Chicago's
Wayne.
family, not his family. He gotta say it. It gotta come out of his mouth.
right.
One more thing, Wayne. If you listening, I need you to understand. You better hear what Serene said. That the baby is not a part of the circus. The circus. Leave him out of it. Leave him
The
out
re-
of it. You want to
the
stay in the
re-
circus? Leave his name out of your mouth. Don't let it roll off of your tongue. You said you didn't denounce him once again yesterday. So don't say another
How you
word about
denounce
him.
the grandbaby? How you denounce the damn grandbaby?
Your own
That's
grandson.
that's that's what I talk about. That's what I talk about. I have a Carlissa. I have a Carlissa in my family.
I got a couple of them in mind, but I'm gonna
And
tell
they
y'all
can
like this.
and I loved it. As soon as she said that ain't my okay, bet it'll never be.
All
Don't
right.
ever think it'll ever be. A part of
That's
you.
like you promise. You promise.
But God
That's
knew
my
what He
And
was
favorite
then,
words
doing.
to
and
him. You
then
promise.
exactly. And then it's the apologies. Them apologies don't mean shit, and either do the tears, baby. Them apologies, baby. Look, I done had my car lister come up in the church, baby, in front of the whole congregation and call themselves apologizing. And then guess who was unmoved?
You.
Was very unmoved.
Because it was, yeah, it's
It
not
lasted, that
right.
apology lasted all of 30 days, and then they was back to their
Back to that. That's what
antics
she
again.
does. And it don't even last 30 days. She don't even last a week. She may have made almost 8 days, but she don't even last a week. But I thank God. God is a good God. He sit high and he look low. I am so amazed at God's work that he allowed Rock, Krishan, to be Junior's, well, Krishan Jesus Porter's mother because she's strong. She know how to handle Wanch. I don't even want to say her name. She know how to handle Wanch. God knew to make sure that she was Krishan Jesus Porter mother. He knew.
I wish. I wish.
He
I
knew what he
one
was
thing.
doing because Krishan is strong. She know how to stand. I'm like Miss Charlotte. That's the reason why Blue gave her that name Rock because she could stand strong on her, and I'm glad. If anybody else could have been his mother, it had to be her to
I'm
handle
sorry.
a wench like that wench.
If I was her friend, like the one boy is, I would have been dropped that footage. Where she rocked this would have been mad. I would have dropped it. I would have dropped it. I would have dropped it. Whatever she said, I would have dropped it. But I would wait. But actually, nope. I would wait until she start begging and saying how sorry she is. This time you can't go back and say, "Well, I didn't really say nothing, woman." We will make a collage video and send it to you.
Yeah, because sis got all the receipts over here.
Every time you ever spoke on that child
Everything you ever said,
negatively, and you gonna say you ain't said nothing.
yeah.
You ain't did nothing. Somebody's supposed to owe you an apology. I owe you a punch in the face.
Ain't nobody owe you no apology, Wayne.
I just hope she just walk into one of them Kroger stores out there where she is and she sees somebody that is a supporter of um, Krishan Jesus Porter. I hope that lady is of her age and punch her square there in her damn face. Just boom, bitch. Now watch your mouth in them comments.
But the kitchen clean, all that.
She'll keep her security on her then. She be trying to make it seem like her husband, Mr. Stafford, is such a badass. He got beat up on Zeus.
Got beat up.
He ain't bad. That nigga needed to nurse them eyes. He a nurse. He
Ooh.
ain't nobody.
Somebody made a very good valid point about her today. They said, yeah, you said that your husband, he got a good savings plan for y'all and a good pension and stuff. So you can sit back and don't work for the rest of your life. Good. Sit back and take that money in that pension and go and you gotta go get your son help. Hello. Since you want to worry about somebody else's child, worry about your own. That's the part pisses me off about her. You want to, and just if they wouldn't have put out the information that they did on her about her son, do y'all think that was wrong? She want to talk about the baby all the time. Why worry about your own kids?
I'm about ready to. Do anybody got her number?
Oh Lord, Christian might got it. She might put it in the back chat for you. Where Christian?
I need her number. I want to call her myself. I'm a call. I want to call. We got some choice words. You pissy wig heifer.
Wanch.
Keep that baby name out your damn face and stop regurgitating things you see. And then you want to talk about, oh, well, I see that the baby has Down syndrome. You need to open your eyes. That glaucoma ain't doing serving you no
Yeah, and
justice.
tell her that she see that from that hate page that that calls her mama. That's what she see
That
it from.
she can't see. That whole got
She
glaucoma.
don't
Did you
see
hear
it.
when
She don't see it from
she
what
said she got
Krishan
glaucoma? She
posts.
can't see.
She don't see that from what Krishan posts. She see that from
Yeah,
that hate page because she does things if she rearranges stuff to make him look like that. So tell her that.
I don't know where. How could you rearrange his face to look like he got Down syndrome? There's no way. If a
That's
baby, your
what they
eyes,
oh
they
that
eyes.
computer stuff. Nephew, you can do all kind of
Oh,
stuff on the computer now.
that shit is crazy. It behooves me. The videos I seen
And
didn't
if
look
you
like
look,
that.
I know one picture I seen that you can tell that this person, whoever did that. Even all my nieces saw that. You could see that they moved his eyes really far apart. They moved his.
Yeah.
They did a lot of stuff today. Altered that picture so bad it made no sense.
Who?
Whoever,
Oh,
when they had that picture
oh,
surfing all over the internet, they altered that picture and it made no sense how they did that. It even matched the original picture.
I want to see this, and I know why. I
And
want to see
people
what
was
Corey
taking
looks
that and
like.
running with it, and
I
she was
want to see
one
what
of
this
them.
guy. Do anybody know what this guy Corey looks like? Nephew, nephew.
Huh?
You do anybody know what Corey looks like?
Um. No, no.
It's giving me
No.
academic.
Who
No.
is
We
Corey?
no.
It's giving me he looks like academic.
Uh,
Who is wait, can I ask the question? Who is Corey?
the one that called the police on her at the game.
Oh.
The one who has the hate train. That's where everybody get all they hate information from. He's
The
the
one
head
that docs pictures. Yeah. He be over there on Twitter.
that's who gets all the that's who does all the pictures and all that stuff. Him and Patty for life.
That's that. What you call it? Know him too. 626.
Huh?
That's 626 partner.
That's what
That's 626 friend.
I know. It's 626 friends. He knows exactly who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
He claimed he don't like him or the other one, but I highly doubt it. The other one sound like a little bitty kid, and he just be finding stuff and pushing it all together to fit his narrative. I don't even know why people even go to him. And then the Corey character, he got Twitter on lock with all the different hate pages, and he even got a blue check mark with
Hi,
baby Krishan.
where Asia say who is behind that page? What page? She say
That's
who's behind.
what I need to know. That's what I need my people to find out.
Who behind what page?
That's what Asia asked. She say who is behind that page?
That's not his real name.
I don't know,
Oh,
Asia.
it wouldn't surprise me if it was Carlissa.
Oh,
She
she
over
said
there too.
Corey. She said Corey, Dre.
Oh yeah, Corey and Carlissa over there on Twitter. You can find Carlissa page over there. She be over there too. They all be over there. Even some
I,
of the
I don't. I've
support
never looked at
pages.
on Twitter. I bet she be messy as hell over there.
No, she don't post on her page over there. She just you can see that all her people that she follow over there. Some of them are hate pages.
Oh, and another thing, since you on the page, did you see that it's a guy, it's an older white male trying to buy the guy is trying to sell X, whoever is the owner of X now. They took it from Twitter name. Well, it's a guy that's where they're bidding. They trying to buy X from him. and make it back Twitter.
Yeah, they need to make it back
They're
child
gonna make
approved.
it back Twitter, and it's not gonna be all of that that message stuff. They're gonna make it back to how it used to be.
Good,
They're
because
getting
that's
a lot of
going too far.
complaints. They're getting and I think the guy who owns it, what's his name? I heard his name before.
I
I
don't
was
know.
Okay, I was reading on it about, I heard it's this guy at my job. He knows all about him, and he was telling me that he's a Jew and all of that, like explaining allegedly to what's going on. And that's, he lets it be messy. What's supposed to be, he's in a lot of, it's some stuff going on, troubles in the camp because allowing all of that stuff going on over there, like lawsuits, all kind of stuff. So it's in the air that he is about to get his name from under it and sell it out, and they're gonna bring Twitter back to how it used to be, allegedly. That's what's in the air, and they actually showed the dude that's about to buy it, the guy,
Hmm.
and he's like an older white male, and they're gonna bring it back to. So all that messy shit that y'all was doing over there, it's about to stop soon.
They wasn't doing nothing about nothing. Every time I had hit them up and let them know that somebody
No,
was
I'm
over
saying
there
because he
bullying.
doesn't care. The guy that's the owner of it now, that's why he took it from Twitter and named it X. He allowed all of that to go on, all that
Mm,
messed
mm,
stuff.
mm.
But if you look like 5 years ago, you couldn't put that kind of stuff on Twitter. Not even three
No,
years ago. It got really, really messy when he bought Twitter out and made it X.
some people just need some help and need a life. Anytime you can just get a
I was doing my research and I got all this non came up on Twitter.
Huh? You was
All
breaking up.
this non came up on Twitter.
What she say? She breaking up.
I said all Mrs. Nunn's ex tape came up on Twitter.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, they got everything from her over there. If you want to find out anything about her, you just go over there.
Mm.
Hmm.
I was
Yeah,
like, oh my gosh. I said, shoot, I was looking in the wrong place. This is where I was hid.
I'm trying to tell you, you'll be surprised when you go over there messing around with Miss Nunn.
It's I don't even like going over there. I used to love going over there, but it's too much. It be so nasty and ugly.
Yeah, they make you not want like it over there no more.
Mhm.
Cause you always gotta argue with somebody.
And don't post something and then they coming for you.
Well, I post what I want to post over there. Twitter,
They
Twitter know
coming
better
for,
than mess with
I
me.
do too, but I stopped. I don't know. One person came for me and was telling me that's why, because I took up for that's why you're you know I want to go out. Ugh. That means you won't
Oh,
have
it's
no
okay.
secret
What
on no
happened?
post,
What happened?
huh? Ooh, I want to go out so bad. I should get off of here because I love to go out. I can't do this. I can't argue with these big backs like somebody behind a keyboard. I can't do it.
Yeah, I know that's right.
I'm just not doing that. I'm not.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I know. They'll come for you. It is like they're taking up for her. On over there on X, it's a lot of people that come for her. I don't like it over there. They do her
No,
dirty over there. You haven't noticed that?
yeah, I always gotta defend her over there.
Yes, they do her dirty, dirty. And for that wench to be sitting over there and know they do her dirty, and they drag the baby over there.
I'm trying to tell you, they do, and that's okay. I'll drag them to hell over there.
And I kept
You gotta close that window.
recording and recording. It's like they do nothing about it.
No, they don't. They'll tell you that it's when I reported it, they gonna say they don't see nothing. You don't see harassment and bullying. You don't see that in what they saying.
Well,
You
I just
literally
know it
gotta.
was one picture they kept altering, and I think a lot of people, because I reported it. from every person, from every tablet, from everything that I can report it on. And then when I went back, I seen that they did take it down. And then the
No, one of them I
person,
got the
because they
page
had this
deleted.
one person over there, I don't know this person. I never seen her as a content creator, but she sits on X and she drags the baby and she drags Krishan. So she they finally took her off and I guess blocked her account because every now and then I go back and check and she's still not up.
No,
But
some people
she
didn't get
was
a
doing
chance
it
to
for
make
a
theirs.
long time, for a long time, huh?
No, some people went and got them a blue check mark. So when you report the account, they can't get deleted because they're paying for it.
I heard you saying that, but she didn't have a blue check mark. I ain't been over
Yeah.
there in a while. And actually since I got my phone back, I can't even remember my password or nothing to go in there. But I'm gonna go back in there and I'm gonna go.
Me
I,
neither.
I do Krishan still have? I think was she did she have 1.9 million or 2.0 million followers on there?
She had a lot of followers on
I
there,
think it
but
was one. It was between 1.8 to almost 2 million on there.
wait, hold on one second, Joe. Who you talking about?
Sus, you still there? You so your food should almost be done, huh?
Girl, I'm done with the cabbage.
Huh?
Done with turkey chops and gravy. I'm just making cornbread.
Ooh, I know it's good. Woo! No, I was asking you, was that cabbage that you had on the countertop?
Uh-huh.
Was that a cabbage that you had on the top countertop?
Yeah, I put some cabbage.
So how did you cook the
Homie,
cabbage?
don't play that. Hello?
Um,
I said, how you cook the
I don't
cabbage?
know if people. I kind of steam it and fry it. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, yeah. My baby girl like it fried. I tell y'all, she loves it fried.
Yeah, I like it. I like it both ways.
I
So
like it both ways too, but my baby girl loves it fried. She love fried cabbage. I can cook that every day and she'll eat it.
girl, I eat cabbage every day too. I love cabbage. I love cabbage. I love greens.
I love green. I love mustard greens. I don't do that collard greens. I don't like collard
I
greens.
like collards. I like mustards. I like
I love
turnips.
some mustard greens.
I'm learning. I'm starting to like kale now because I eat it so much. Like I eat it raw a lot. So I'm starting to like it. At first, I did not like no kale greens.
Y'all mean it? You know when I started liking kale, when I had my health problem last year, and when
Yeah.
my doctor told me to eat kale, and I was like, I don't eat. We didn't grow up on no kale.
Oh, kale is
Green,
good.
yes.
They're good.
But
They're
guess what?
great.
I eat it now. I eat it because it's good for your iron. It like helped my
Yeah,
iron for real. It's good.
it's real good. It's real good. Look, my mama got mad at me because I got on my dogs because they was all in there doing things they shouldn't have been doing. All of them. I said, "What the hell?" I walked past that little room. I said, "What the hell going on?" They all the dogs gonna run over there to her. You can run over there to her all you want to. You know, good doggone well, this is a wholesome household. We don't play that mess. My grandma called it mess. But what you making for dinner?
For me,
Yeah.
I made some turkey chops and gravy and some cabbage greens and some
Mm.
sweet potatoes, some rice and some cornbread.
Oh, shucky, shucky now. I have a question. What the hell is going on? Why is winter here so early?
Wahoo!
Why is winter here so early?
It's cold today.
It's ugly as hell. It looks like it's gonna rain. It's been like this for about a week.
Oh wow!
It's so ugly
They say
outside.
it's going to be a bad winter for people that get winter. They say they're gonna have a bad winter this year. They say
We
we
don't
might
need to
have
be.
a little winter this year.
Well, we might have a winter finally. It never rains in Southern California. I be hating that song when it rain outside.
So then
I'm
it's
like,
sad
"Come
because
on,
we usually
It
go
never.
skiing. We usually go skiing every year. So they got winter stuff, but
Yes, sir.
they don't never really get to use it.
see, wintertime in California is weird. LA, I get winter, but um, Southern California don't get winter. Northern California probably get it, but Southern California won't.
Like we get them little dang on ice storms. That's all we get up here in Texas.
Now, but
Or
when it
in the
do
North
rain
Texas.
here, right? But when
In
it
North
rain
Texas,
here,
though.
I don't like the rain when it do rain. It feel like it just take all the rain from all the years that it missed and dump it out in one day.
And
You
then
be
that's
seeing people.
your relaxation day. You should be able to relax, sleep. I love to
Hmm.
hear rain.
Yeah, see, them was the relaxation days, but then at the same time, when you do gotta go outside, you need a boat.
That's because y'all need it. Y'all never get rain. Y'all have fires, not rain.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
it
So,
be people in there trying to keep their candles lit while they getting high and set
oh
the
no.
whole damn
Not,
wilderness on
not
fire.
you went from y'all have fires, not much rain. Y'all need the rain too. They trying to keep the candles lit to get high.
Yes, that's what they was doing. I promise
Child,
you, every five.
one of my daughters from work and called me talking about she can quit today. I'm like, Lord. Then I'm trying to talk to her. She like, respectful. I'm like, oh Lord. I'm like, girl.
They must have earned it.
It's what I be trying to get them to understand too. When you work for a black organization, a black owned company, you know how we is. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Like, and you got people that's been there with this man since the beginning, so they feel like they have what's the word?
Seniority.
Yeah, seniority, and they feel whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I take that shit with a grain of salt. Because first of all, y'all, you're not as smart as you think you is. Number one. Number two, please. I don't be paying that's no attention, but everybody ain't like me. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever went to a racist person? Wait, I got called an actual N word with the R at the end, and I'm bright, almost white, and this person is the color of my tires, and she had the nerves to call us all the N word.
Cause she feel like
F,
she's entitled
F
to do
all
that.
y'all N words. I said, I was.
They be feeling like they entitled to do that. They be like they're entitled to do that, like say that, and that's crazy.
That old veteran man said, "What'd you say to me, B? I'ma come back there." He took his cane, started hitting the floor with it. I said, "Ooh, you in trouble." The other dude, he said, "My daughter here. You know what? I'm finna make my own food." I said, "You can make me two sausage McMuffins while you back there."
Listen at him, make him two sausage man. He gonna
I
make
got
your
called one too. You
he
know,
gonna
yeah.
know you is
So I called corporate.
My kid, my grandkids, they love cornbread, but they like when they had went somewhere, and I guess they said it's not needy cornbread
I
And
because
ate
that
I'm
was
like,
so
it
a
much
tastes like a
cornbread
little
when I
cake.
was younger. I don't even like cornbread no more. I ate it so much. Homemade cornbread. I don't even it's a lot of stuff that I ate growing up that I don't even desire it right now in my older age.
yeah. See, it was this fair skinned lady. Well, she was a white lady. She was at my auntie house, and she was from the south. And my auntie didn't put that much salt in the greens because she thought she wasn't gonna like it. And I felt to myself too. I said, Auntie, what's going on with the greens?
Mm-hmm.
She gonna say, everybody don't like salt. That white lady grabbed that pepper, that salt, that seasoning in the rooster hot sauce. She gonna say, well, I don't know about everybody, but I know what I like.
Oh
Mhm.
wow. But you don't have to put salt in must in greens. You don't have to put a lot of salt.
Nah, but it wasn't a lot going on with them. I don't know what the hell she thought.
Oh,
I don't know what
That's
she
because
was
you gotta
thinking.
put seasoning. People just shoot. Salt don't do nothing
see,
but
a
bring
lot of
out the
people,
natural
just
flavor
tell
of
them
the
again.
food.
Tell them again. People like to use here. This is people that
I
don't know
don't
how to
even
do
use
it.
a lot of salt.
They
I
like
might
to
use
use
a
a
pinch
lot
of
of
salt
salt
in
because
everything I
salt
do.
is
I
a
don't use a
flavor.
lot of salt because salt just brings it's all it's supposed to do is enhance the flavor. It's
Enhance
not
the
supposed
flavor.
to be, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's like accent. You ever heard of accent, nephew?
I have a
Yeah,
friend that's all she cooks with.
So
that's all
accent
my
is
mama
supposed to
used.
enhance the flavor. You just enhance it.
Exactly. So but it wasn't nothing going on with them greens. Like it wasn't. You know how we like our greens. It just wasn't. Something was. There was a lot of something was missing. I was waiting on her to finish with her ingredients so I could try to see if that's what was missing in mine. Because I didn't know what the hell my auntie did to the greens, but they wasn't greens. I don't know what they were. There wasn't no greens.
Cornbread in the oven and I'm done.
And she could cook her ass off, but my mama say your auntie can't bake. And I said, wait, what? She said your auntie and none of her kids can bake. She said every time you turn around, it's always gummy in the middle. It is the whole cake. You be looking kind of burnt a little bit, but it be gummy in the middle. I don't know what they do. I
Mm-hmm.
can bake. I don't know how you can't bake.
Some people can't.
How the hell can't you bake? It's simple directions.
Some people can't. Some people can't cook rice. Some people can't
Yeah.
cook rice. Some people can't cook
I,
grit. Some people can't. Some people just
I broke up with a girl because she burned some water.
she burn what?
Water.
That
I did. She burned water.
used to
I
be
said,
my daddy used to say, because when my dad and mom met, my mama was what, 15, 16, 16,
hmm
about 15. So my daddy always tell my mama, talk about used to tell her when he was living, he used to always tell my mama, talk about some, yep. When I first met you, girl, you ain't know how to do nothing. All you know how to do was burn water. And baby, we used to cry.
I'm
We
sorry.
used to die laughing at my dad. My dad said, you used to burn water. Boy, I used to die laughing. I said, well, Daddy, she know how to cook now. Come on, I told her.
this girl, when I say she burnt the water, she burnt the water.
Oh Lord, that means she don't know how to even make rice without a rice cooker.
Some
No,
people
it's
don't know. Like a friend of mine, she don't know how to make rice without a rice
You
cooker.
know what? Let me say this. Here's my confession. I will not cook rice in a rice cooker. I like to cook it on the stove. It comes out better to me.
Me
my
too.
mama
I don't
said
like
I can't cook rice. It tastes like chips.
Oh Lord, a lot of people don't. It be too mushy,
You
My
have to
or
what
they
you
think
don't
say,
know how
mama?
to do. They
rice.
don't know how to know
Rice is
the
all
water
about rice is
proportions.
all about proportion. First of all, you gotta always put like if you making 2 cups of rice, you need 3 cups of water. If you making 3 cups of rice, you need 4 cups of water. You always need one more cup of water, and you gotta remember you turn your rice off and let it steam the rest of your cooking. You don't sit up there and put it on low and stuff, or your rice gonna be gone. You have to let it keep on low.
Oh,
Okay,
Then
so let
you
me tell you how I do it on the stove. Let me tell you
you
how I
turn you can,
cook
that's
my
how I
rice.
do it. And I turn my rice off and I let and my rice be fluffy every single time, baby. I'm a
Let
rice
me tell you how
cooker.
I do it. And mine's be fluffy too. Tell you how I do it. So when I put my rice, I make sure I clean my rice first. I clean it and I take all this up. I make sure, but don't clean it too much because when you taking out when you rinsing the rice and you cleaning it and you stirring it up, You got to still leave some of the water a little bit foggy because that's where the nutrients is at. So,
Start.
anyway, when I put my rice on the stove and I put my water, because I don't have filtered water. So I take a bottle of water because, I don't use that water out the sink. Even though you can, because you're going to put salt in there. But this is what I do. I take my index finger, and I put my index finger in there. And of course, it's clean because I wash my hands. I don't play that. I take my index finger and I put it in there. And when the line is at the first line on my index finger, that means I got the right water and to fill my rice up so it can boil right. Because I'm gonna have enough that's gonna do like a half a pot because it's only me and my baby girl. I'm not trying to make a lot of rice. So I'm gonna put my rice on high. I'm gonna put salt in there. I'm gonna sprinkle some salt in there so I can sentence it, the salt with the water. Then I let it boil on real high. And then I put it on medium high. Then I go from medium high. And then I start letting it simmer what she's saying. I put it on like, well, my stove, because it's electric, like 4 or 3. So now it's just simmering there and it's just doing its thing. And then I put it on low and my rice be real fluffy. That's how I do mine.
And wait, Auntie, I'm sitting
Because
here
I
thinking
don't do
I'm
the
telling my
measuring
mama
cup. I do
something.
everything. Yeah, I don't do the measuring cup. I just do it like, because that's how we do it in Louisiana. I'm being real.
She said,
And
she
I
said,
mean, usually I don't have to measure my rice, but I do it anyway because I teach my kids how to measure rice because I do it by the eye, but I don't be putting my finger in the pot and all that. I just
I
put
how do you,
I do.
how do you cook rice
But it's
roni?
because I wash my hands.
I
I don't
don't make
believe in
rice
cross
roni.
contaminating. So
I
I
Oh,
don't
use
see,
make rice
that's what I need to
roni.
know. My mama said I don't know how to cook. She said I could cook white rice, but I can't make rice
and that's
roni.
so anybody from Louisiana, can y'all come up here and support me? Because a lot of us do that at home.
Baby, I'm from Louisiana. My grandma born and raised in the bayous, baby, and we just don't do it like that. I'm just saying, we just a little different.
Uh, well,
We just a little different. Everybody from the boot don't do everything the right way. Like I don't put tomatoes in my gumbo. Some people put
who put
tomatoes in their
tomatoes in
gumbo.
their gumbo? I've never in my life heard of that. Who does
There's
that?
some people that put it from the south, baby. That from the boot that be putting tomatoes in their
I have
gumbo.
never in my life heard of that. Never.
People put tomatoes in their gumbo. I don't put tomatoes in my gumbo, but some
That
people do.
is
I have
disgusting.
never in my life heard that people from the South put tomatoes in their gumbo.
Hmm.
Never in my life. Now, when I get off of here, I am definitely about to call my sister and I'm like, have y'all ever heard of that? We have never
Hmm.
heard of that. That's not
Me and this girl from New Orleans got into a
well, that's
big,
New Orleans, but you gotta
big
understand
argument.
people from New Orleans, I'm working with them and I'm learning. Here's the thing. People from New Orleans, they do a lot of things different.
That's
They
what I'm
do.
saying. People do things different. Like me and this girl, we arguing straight. And I'm like, baby, look, all my life, I done like my grandma taught me how to make gumbo when I was like 4 years old.
So
I've
how you
never
so,
seen.
so
I never.
how you make your roux? Tell me how you make your roux.
I don't put oil in my roux. I don't put oil in my roux. I just brown my roux just from the. I brown my flour. I just put it in a pot. What's that thing called? A skillet. And I just brown it until it's by my complexion, and then
But how are you browning it by your complexion? So you add in water to your
I
flour?
don't add nothing to it. I just brown the roux.
So being from Louisiana, we in our skillet, we actually put the flour and we put grease in it. And that's how and we keep doing it with the fork so we can brown it. And the darker it get, it's the darker that your gumbo water is gonna be. That's
Yeah,
the roux.
that's true. But I don't like some people use oil. I don't use
No,
oil
we
in
all
mine.
use oil. I've never known nobody not to use oil.
Well, my baby, just because you don't know my family, my family recipe. did not require oil. Your family recipe might
Okay,
have
sis.
required oil. My
Okay.
family
That's
from Jonesburg,
okay.
Harrisonburg, Chattahoochee, Harris.
Okay, sis. That's okay.
Okay,
Do it.
okay, okay,
It's
auntie,
fine.
auntie, okay.
Goodness.
Yes, it's fine. It's okay. That's part of our
But
roots.
I hate when people try to discount what you do. Talking about mama, I ain't never heard of that. Well, I ain't never. I don't like when I seen people
No,
using
I've
oil
never
for the
heard of
first
tomatoes.
time.
No,
I've never seen nobody put oil in there.
I
I
have
can call my
never in
granny
my
right
life
now.
heard of tomatoes in no gumbo. I promise with everything in my life, I have never heard of that. I
I
have
have. I've seen
never.
people do it from New Orleans. I've seen people do it from New Orleans. And I was like, where did y'all get that from? I've never seen that
And
in my
the
entire
thing about
life.
it, all the people that I work with from New Orleans, because they came when all of that happened in New Orleans years ago, and they have brought gumbo, even though I don't eat everybody gumbo, because I don't. A lot of people put okra and boiled eggs in their gumbo. That's kind of common. That's known. I won't eat it like that, but um uh they uh
Wow, eggs. I
they
ain't
make
never had no
gumbo,
raw
but they
eggs
have
in
never
the
had
gumbo.
tomatoes in their gumbo. Like this is the first I ever heard of that.
And this is the first I ever heard of people putting raw eggs in their gumbo. Cause ain't
It ain't
nowhere
raw
I know
eggs. They
in
boil
my
the eggs.
family
Put
has
the
I
okra
ever
in
seen
there.
nobody
Wait a
put a
minute,
raw egg
sis.
in their gumbo.
It's not raw eggs. They boil the eggs first. I'm saying I don't eat it like that. But
I ain't never seen nobody put boiled
no,
eggs in
I've
their
seen
gumbo.
people do it. It's not just from Louisiana, even Houston. I've seen people do it. They'll
Baby,
take even they take they put boiled eggs and okra in their gumbo. I
now
don't
I
eat it
put
like that.
okra in my gumbo. Now okra go in my gumbo. I put
Okay,
okra in
so
my
I'm
gumbo.
not gonna eat it. I don't eat okra in the gumbo. I
I
just
eat
don't.
okra in my gumbo. My gumbo, it don't taste like gumbo unless it has okra in it to me. Cause and that's what I'm saying. It might be the region of Louisiana that you come from. Cause the region I come from, we use a lot of okra. Like we use okra tomatoes, we fried okra, we put okra in our
Oh
gumbo.
no, I'm
Like
not
we
eating no
make
tomatoes.
okra
In
soup.
no
We have
I'm not
like
eating.
we from like yeah.
Yeah,
So move.
Look, this ain't my argument because I'm
mm,
from California. We just mimic what y'all do.
all we do is
Come
put
Right.
chicken
on,
and
girl,
sausage.
Tyler, come in.
I
No,
know
yeah,
Californians, I don't
I don't
know
eat
how they
both
make
gumbo.
things.
We either have a seafood gumbo or a regular gumbo. It's chicken and sausage, or it'd be the little dry shrimps that you people don't use a lot, but you find them. If you eat a little packs of little dry shrimps, I eat it like that. Other than that, I'm
Yeah,
not eating. Or if it's a seafood and they have the shrimps or the crabs, but if the crab's too big, the shrimp's too big, I'm not
I
eating
don't
it.
like seafood gumbo,
I'm not eating it. Mm-mm.
but I'm not
See,
a
in
big seafood
California, we got a
person.
different name for
And
the
we
one
put
that
green
don't come with
onions in our
crab.
gumbo also. We use green onions.
I forgot the name for the one. Jambalaya. That's what it's called.
Yeah,
Jambalaya.
I like
We
jambalaya.
don't we don't call it gumbo. The one up that don't come with crab in Cali. We
But
call it
baby, I
jambalaya.
have never in my life heard of tomatoes in the gumbo.
Me neither. Tomatoes and
You
gumbo. I don't
I ain't
understand.
never heard of tomatoes in the gumbo until me and that girl got into this big ass argument about it. And then I ain't never heard of eggs in the gumbo. Now I ain't never heard of that. Now
I ain't
that's
never
new
heard of
shit.
that neither.
they
That's going
have
too
it.
That's
They
some
far.
have
new shit. I ain't
I
never in my 50 years of living heard of nobody put no egg in no gumbo.
no, really. It is. If you go to a lot of restaurants that soul food, they do it. You just have to go to the soul food restaurants. It is there. It is. But I don't like it.
Mm,
But it is. They'll have eggs
mm-mm.
and okra. That's the God honest truth. I
No,
love
okra
okra.
always because, like I said, my family come from that, and I don't know. Maybe my granddaddy or my somebody in my family grew okra. I don't know, but we put okra. They put okra in everything.
Even at the hospital
But
where I work, when they make gumbo every Monday and Wednesday, and it's like $5, and a lot of people get it and they love it, and they have okra in the gumbo. There's okra in the gumbo, and they be like, "Canteen, why you not eating? I don't eat that. I'm not eating that."
girl, that's the best part.
Mm-mm.
That's
And
the
I
best
love okra.
part.
Don't get me wrong. Oh my God, I love okra,
But you gotta know, like you not like your
but
okra.
I
You
don't
supposed
like
to be
it
that's supposed to be
slimy.
the last
Make it
thing that you put
slimy.
in your
I
gumbo.
I'm not
Like
eating
it's
crawfish.
supposed to, and I don't oversaturate my gumbo with okra. It's just a little bit because it just gives it a whole different taste to me. And a lot of people don't use a lot of filet either, but I love gumbo filet. Like baby,
Mm-mm.
uh,
Just because it be a slimy, because I'm an okra eater, but I can't eat it slimy. A lot
oh
of people make
baby,
I cannot eat it like that. I
I
can.
like it fried. I like it with some tomatoes. I like it with some corn tomatoes and sausage over some rice with some hot sauce.
Oh,
Baby,
that sounds
talking about some good eating. Mm-hmm.
I had fried crab once, and I've been searching
I'm
for
not a
it.
crab person. I don't care for crab.
fried
I
crab.
don't
Why?
care for. I don't. I just. I'm not. I'm just. I think. Because I was raised. You know what I'm saying. I grew up on seafood, on crawfish and crab legs and
But we
blue
did
crab.
grow up on
I
crawfish.
just think now
So
that
we
I'm
love crawfish.
older and fish, and then I came from the land of 10,000 lakes. So I grew up like in during the school year. I'm up north, and all we eating is fish and stuff. And then I go down south, and we having crab balls and
Mm.
shrimp bowls
That's
and
how we
all
do it.
that. And it's like
Crawfish ball, and yes, it's all.
I just ate so much seafood growing up. Like when I became an adult, it's just not my like.
Oh hell no!
I don't like it.
Still mine. I'm 52 and I still love boar. I still love boar crawfish seafood. I would eat that. I can eat it every day. When crawfish
Mm-mm,
when crawfish season is in, that's all we do. We meet up twice a week, my family and I, and we sit and we eat crawfish twice a week and have drinks until it
mm-mm.
go out of season. And it goes out of season, and we wait for it to come back.
I used to when I was little, yeah, because that was like a staple when I was growing up.
And we
But
suck the heads and everything.
now that I'm an adult, like my grandma, like she'll make us like if she makes some etouffee or something like
Crawfish
that.
bacon today. Crawfish
But
bacon.
if she makes something like that, then I eat it. Like at my job, like we have crawfish tails, and like some days they be like, "You want dirty rice with crawfish tails?" I'll be like, "Nah, I don't want no crawfish." You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I
I
like
just
crawfish
it's
bacon.
like with my crawfish, I have to really be in a mood for it. Now I'll eat crawfish before I eat shrimp. I mean, before I eat what's the other stuff called? Crabs, and before I eat lobster and all that. I don't really
And see,
care for
I
that
like
stuff.
lobster. I love
Mm,
lobster. I do. It's
I
good.
don't care for none of that.
I love it. And
Mm-mm.
no, and we eat crawfish. When I came to Texas and see the way when you go to the restaurants, they go, "Oh, do you want garlic? Do you want garlic butter? Do you want?" From home, we just boil crawfish. We don't do all that. We just boil it and you eat it. We don't do all that. That garlic. Oh, you want it this way, and then in all that oil, they'll have the crawfish in a bunch of oil and all kind of stuff. It's just so different in Texas than at home.
Hey, Vanessa.
But baby, when we eat
Hmm.
crawfish, we suck the heads, the claws. We eat the meat out. We eat all of that from the crawfish.
Yeah, I just don't. I just, it's just like ever since I've been older, I could, and then I think too when I had, at some point I just couldn't digest it because when I was having gallbladder,
Oh,
trouble.
yeah.
It made me sick. I had some etouffee and some crawfish etouffee, and then I had a crab boil the next day, and I was so sick. It like
If
sent
you
me
know
into
the
a.
etouffee is made with tomato sauce, so maybe it was the tomato
Mhm.
sauce. You
Well,
think?
it was just me eating, so I couldn't eat nothing rich, like anything that was
Maybe it was
too
a little bit
rich.
spicy.
Yeah, anything that was too rich and too
Uh,
spicy or anything like that, I couldn't eat it,
Because
girl.
a lot of
And
times,
I'm telling you, and like I said, I have a high pain tolerance. So for me to go to the doctor, like I gotta be like, you know what I'm saying, like in a lot of pain. And I was so sick. I was so sick. And my husband was like, "You really got to go to the doctor." Like, and I was like, "No, I'll be okay. I'm just going to lay here." And I just remember waking up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I said, "I don't think I can." I said, "If I don't go to the hospital, I don't think I'm going to be here." He was like, "What?" He rushed me to the hospital. They said my gallbladder had erupted and it had started giving me septic in my body.
oh my god,
And I had to sit there on antibiotics for about 4 or 5 days before they could do inpatient outpatient surgery.
Yeah. Oh
Hmm.
wow. It probably was the rich, like you said, the richness and the seasoning, because I don't know why people think that when they do A2 phase, they gotta season it real rich.
Hmm.
And it's too much.
And I
It
think ever since then, I be like real, like my granny be like, I be like, she be like, it wasn't because it was like, it was what pushed me, I think, over the edge. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I was already kind of sick. I just was kind of just being like, oh, whatever. But
hmm
yeah, if I wouldn't have went, I wouldn't be here talking to y'all. If I
Well,
wouldn't have
like
went that
I said,
day.
we know our bodies, and we should listen
Hmm.
to our bodies. When our bodies tell us something, let me tell you something. I'm a person. Anything that I see that ain't right with my body, and I don't feel, I'm going to look. I'm going to the clinic, y'all. I'll be right back. That's no for real, because that's serious.
Hmm.
I'm like, I'm not feeling well. Something is not right. I'm going to the clinic. Oh, I want to say this. Remember when I said I asked you about my eyes kept crying? You remember when I asked you about that? Like, you remember that?
Hmm.
And I was like, my eyes, all of a sudden they won't stop crying. And remember, that was like way before my birthday. Remember?
Hmm.
So that was like 4 or 5 months ago, like maybe in June, right? And they just would not stop crying. And I'm like, okay, well, let me get my eyes checked. People were saying that it could be this, it could be that with your eyes. Okay, I get my eyes checked. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. So I just said, you know what? I'm tired of this. So last Friday, well, it's gonna make 10 days this Friday. I went down to the clinic and I was like, I don't know, my eyes have been crying for months. It will not stop, and I don't like this. And so they like did this and this, and they gave me some eye drops, right? And I had to do it 3 times a day. Guess what? It's gone away.
That's good.
So anytime that start just happening to y'all out of nowhere, just go see about it. You would think it'll just go away. But she was telling me that it could be from anything, like anything, like you, like she was just saying, like anything, like they can't just put their hands on it. But it could be from anything. But if the eye drops don't work, then I would literally have to go get like a deeper exam on my eyes, because something could be going on behind it, right? But it worked. It just stopped and went away. That's why it's
Wow.
important to go to doctor when you're feeling some kind of way, because I think our bodies, they tell us it's like pressure. Like, hey, go get checked.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So it's like all this home remedy stuff, go get checked. It's something seriously going on.
Right, right, right.
My home remedies, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a try first. I hate the doctors. I do. I do. Yeah, it's like with me, it's personal because I watch them, unalive a lot of my loved ones at the hospital. So it's like I gotta really trust you.
It's different. Yeah, I understand that.
Mhm.
Like, so it's like, oh shit.
That's crazy.
Why my sweet potatoes?
But I tell you what, sis, I love you out my heart. But I promise to God, I'm gonna say, Lord, him, I'm going to ask them New Orleans peoples when I go to work Friday. What did your grandmother, anybody put tomatoes in their gumbo? I'm going back.
Shit, I'm
I
gonna ask
need to.
some people I know. Did you know anybody put some goddamn eggs in some gumbo? Cause
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
I
have
say,
was
to
finna
yeah,
say.
that's a known factor. You can Google that. Go Google it and see.
I,
Um,
go Google tomatoes. I bet you can find somebody Googling putting
try
tomatoes
to
in their gumbo too.
yes,
see
yes. Both
if
of
they
y'all
put
right.
boiled eggs in gumbo. They put boiled eggs in everything
Not
today.
really.
Even when you go to the restaurant and you get a Layla likes the snow crabs. They get they even my oldest daughter, when she comes, she asks for boiled eggs. They put that
But
in
see,
food stuff.
So they took that money off my
Take
that's
everything.
credit card and
that's
they put it back on. Yeah.
that's Asia. That's
They took
majority
all
of
that
for
money off
me
my
in
credit card and
California.
they have to put it
I
back on.
normally I see majority of Asian people
No,
putting
because
dipping their
somebody
eggs.
got different opinion. That's because they own half of the seafood places in Houston. Well, hell, they own majority of the places, and that's why they have boiled eggs and everything.
Right.
And that's true.
And
That's true.
that was just a version of gumbo. So both of you guys are right. Everybody got their version of it from every ethnicity. So you got both of you guys have valid
But I'm
points.
just
The
saying,
tomato came
one
from
I
Italians.
never experienced none of that stuff. It's just regular gumbo. It's either chicken and sausage or seafood. Just the crab legs. It don't even be the whole crabs. It be the crab legs and shrimps. And it don't be that big stuff. So that's why I won't eat everybody gumbo because I can't eat all that stuff in that. I just can't do it.
Oh, see, my family they put everything in it.
Like people be
Everything.
putting mussels and all that. I don't like all
No,
that stuff.
I can't eat that like that.
Yeah, I can't eat
I
that.
don't
I
even
can't
like
like I'm
I
allergic
can't
to
eat that
fish.
stuff.
I don't went and see like my family like we don't even because they don't even eat shrimp. My kids don't really like shrimp. They don't like shrimp and stuff. So in order for me to get the little seafood taste, I put scallops in mine just to give it that little seafood
Oh,
taste.
I like scallops, but I eat
And
scallops.
they don't even notice. They don't even notice it because they be thinking it's like because when scallops cook, they get to shredding apart like chicken. So they be eating it and not even knowing what it
I
be.
like scallops, but everybody don't like scallops. Even in my family, like how you eat that. When we go out to eat, I get crab cake and I get some scallops. And I get me like a nice glass of wine. I love just eating that. It's so good. But they be like, how you eat that? How you eat scallops? But you got to know how to cook scallops because if you don't, they'll taste rubbery. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You got to know.
Hmm. But if you throw them in a pot of gumbo, baby, ooh, it
See, I
gives
ain't
it,
had them in no gumbo.
baby,
Never.
good. But it gives it because they don't like seafood or whatever. They don't like shrimp and stuff. So it gives it that same seafood.
Fishy
Um,
taste.
yeah, it gives it a little bit of that fishy taste. I don't put a lot in there though, but I just put probably about 10, 12 scallops in
See,
there.
Well, scallops not cheap neither.
Mm-mm. But
I,
I buy a pack of them. It's to HEB's about the same as a pack of the medium shrimp or large shrimp.
Mm.
It's almost, oh
see,
shoot, hold on, let me
I'm
check the
allergic.
number.
I'm allergic to fish, so it's bad to the point where, and everybody thinks, but you can't eat that. I don't know. They said I'm allergic to fish. I can eat crab, lobster,
And you can't eat.
shrimp, and I can't eat fish. I can't eat crawdads. I can't eat scallops.
So you know what you
Anything.
got to do, right?
I keep that pen with me and then pills.
Take a Benadryl.
Nah, because even like for some reason it still happens. Like the doctor said, just
He
don't
said
eat it
you're
at
allergic to
all.
shell, right?
I don't know. I
It's
can't eat
probably shell.
scallops and crawdads, and they in shells. So he said they are part of the fish family. So no,
Mm.
you can't.
I got
If
a
they're part of the fish
allergic,
family, I can't eat it.
but she don't care. She don't
It's
care.
so bad that I can't smell it. And if like how you be out fishing, if a fly or a mosquito touch a fish and they come and touch me or bite me or whatever, I break out all over. My throat start closing up and everything. So
Mm.
I'm real sensitive when it come down. My whole arm was swollen, and the doctor gonna say, "Oh, what happened? You got touched by a mosquito?" I said, "Yeah, I had long sleeves on." He gonna say, "I told you not to go fishing." I
Oh,
didn't. I tried to go fishing with the kids and my dad. Just.
See, I'm
And
allergic to mushrooms like that. You know, now all these restaurants cook with mushrooms.
I love me some
I'm
mushrooms.
allergic to that. Now, that's a new flavor thing that they do. They cook with mushrooms to give their food flavor. So when I go to the restaurant, like Papados is one of them. I have to
Uh,
say, oh, if I want this, like the puncher train, I love the puncher train, but I'll be like, no mushrooms. And then here comes the manager coming out saying, Well, we can't go by that. We have to pick another platter, and then everything is with mushrooms. So I'm just like, look, don't even worry about it. And then they'll say, well, if you want this, then I'll just have to make sure the pot is clean. Like you can't even have the mushrooms residue in the pot because I'm so
That's
allergic.
how I am.
I'll break out.
Yeah, I could tell when my food has been cooked with a
So,
spatula that was dirty from fish, or
mhm.
the stove had fish on it. Like any
But that's why
seafood type
it's
of
important
restaurant.
because I tell people when I go to a restaurant, I'll be like, I have a pork allergy. Please do not let my anything touch. Do not touch my food with pork. Da, 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 da. I have a high pork allergy. I tell my waitress whatever. I'll be
Mhm.
like, if you need to call your manager over here, please call your manager because I don't need you. You know, picking up making a bacon burger and then come touching my food because then I'm gonna be my whole mouth gonna be swollen up.
Yeah. So it's like, I ain't finna walk around looking like Mr. Puff.
Professor Crump.
For real. Mr. Puff, hell to the no. Everybody be like, why do your face get so swollen up? It look like somebody whipped your ass. I be like, I know that's the closest y'all gonna ever see is somebody whipping my it's just allergies. But I don't have like pollen allergies or none of them. I have grass allergies. I hate grass. I love the way it smells, but I hate it because it makes me itch and sneeze. I come
And
down with a
I'm
whole
allergic to
cold after being around.
mosquitoes. Don't ever mosquito bite me. I know when my whole and my baby is too. Every day I gotta get him some Benadryl. He outside playing.
Oh no.
He
See,
allergic to
these
almost,
mosquitoes is different.
he allergic to almost every little insect out there. Me too. If an ant bite me, child, you would think my whole leg will swell up. So I have to be
What?
careful. Yep, I've always been like that ever since I was a little girl. And my daddy them used to call me red ink because they be like, you know, when you done been, because I come back, I be just as red, and they be like, because I done got bit up by all the ants. They be like, here comes little red ant right here.
Go
Yeah, my
on and
grandma
give it
had to
that
put me.
Benadryl.
Yeah, my grandma used to have to put me in the uh, put me down with some alcohol and stuff, and then give me some. You know, back then they didn't really have no damn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Auntie Katina? Well, they done kicked everybody on out. I guess I was the only one behaving myself. Well, why is she coming back? Let's see. Ain't nobody said nothing. Let's see what the chat say. Okay.
I don't
Auntie
know.
got
How could it?
Auntie got
I
okay,
don't.
Auntie in the back. Auntie backstage.
Oh, Auntie backstage too. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
she up here. She up here.
Nuh-uh. She said she back. Oh, she said I'm here. Oh, okay. I can't hear her.
You on mute, sis? Cause I can't. We can't hear you. Had some Jamaican food last night. Saturday on the toilet now. Curry just. Oh, what?
Oh,
That's TMI. Not you shitting out curry.
okay.
I bet you it's on fire too. I bet you your little cheeks on fire, baby. You better go.
Lord,
I hope you got a bidet. Because you need
for real. Or one of them shower heads and they got different modes.
Why my son trying to get me to buy a $600 toilet?
Oh no.
Come on, mom, look. I said, look, come on. Because he know if he show my husband will probably buy it. Be like, babe, don't you want that? Not really.
Oh no.
No, but I
Oh
am
no.
going to. You said cabbage was bad. Not the cabbage was bad.
See,
They didn't.
cabbage make you go to the bathroom. Cabbage
Not
clean
they
you out.
jacked you up. Not they jacked you up at the restaurant.
Now that's the
You want
wrong
that little baby
time.
restaurant? Was you at little baby restaurant?
Look, Auntie, I remember I had took my acid reflux pill because I got heartburn problem, and
Oh, I
I
was like,
said,
y'all couldn't hear me.
I know I was trying to tell you, but yeah, so I had took my acid reflux pill due to my because I got acid reflux. So I'm like, okay, and I had gas. I'm long story short, I know it's TMI. Well, at least I thought that's what that was. Some said don't do it, and then I ran right into traffic.
Oh Lord.
My stomach said blue 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 blue. I said,
Got the cornbread. Can I see? I think
no.
I got my thing upside down. Don't that cornbread look good?
Huh?
Oh yeah,
Oh, it does.
that looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
So do you know what Kush is?
Yeah, I used to smoke that one back in the day.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about a Creole
Yeah. Have it.
Kush. Kush is cornbread with milk.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh, my
Yeah.
grandma, my
okay.
auntie used to like that. See how my rice be
Yes.
coming out, y'all? See that rice? See, sis?
I
I told you my
see
rice come
it.
out good. Then I got my
Look,
little
don't take me nowhere.
Let me see the turkey, the gravy and the
Oh, see,
rice. Woo!
this is the turkey without the gravy because some of them don't like gravy. They go to gravy. You know that homemade
Yeah,
gravy,
gravy.
baby.
My youngest don't like gravy, but my oldest do.
Them yams, sweet potatoes.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Auntie, look, don't take me
Okay,
nowhere.
sis. Show it off. Show it off.
We cook over here, baby. We
Yeah, we
cook.
cook over here, baby.
We
We
don't,
don't play.
baby. We don't be doing that fast food, that dollar
No, we cook
99
over
like
here.
that.
We
We
sure
Look,
do.
cook.
Auntie Casita taught me a new cornbread. It's called Kush. Now, when I go tell my cousin this, I hope
Kush.
she
It's
don't
called
make.
Kush.
Oh Lord.
No,
Oh, my
it's
auntie
in
used to
Creole.
love that.
It means in Creole French. It means cornbread and milk.
Yeah.
Uh,
My auntie used to,
oh,
that's
okay.
all we used to eat growing up. My auntie, as soon as she make the cornbread, she got to cut her a piece and get her some milk.
That's because
Soon
that's
as
a
she used to
snack to
make.
us. You know how people grab potato chips now and a candy bar? Those were different, like cornbread and milk and banana puddings and hog head cheese. I don't like hog head cheese, but a lot of people
They
do.
used to eat that when I was little.
I don't like it. My
I
mama used
hate
to have in the
hog head
refrigerator.
cheese.
Those are snacks those were snacks back in the day too. Versus to people with potato chips and candy bar.
Sardines.
Yes, those were snacks back then.
Mm-mm. Can't do it. Can't do it. Mm-mm. No, Lord. It's finna rain. I can smell it.
Ooh, that's beautiful when you smell it.
Oh, I love the smell of rain.
Me too. Oh, it's so beautiful. But look, y'all, when y'all was sitting on the toilet, I was coming from work. They had some salmon, right? And I got some no, for real. And I won't eat the salmon at the hospital in the morning because of that. But I got some salmon, some mashed potatoes, some green. I was on my way home from work and my stomach said bloop, bloop, bloop. I said, what?
Yep. He said, not me.
It did.
Not
And
me.
here's the thing, I had to pull over and get gas.
Oh
And it's
no.
hot. Wait a minute, it's hot. And I'm holding, I'm like, you know what? I don't like using no restroom. Let me go in here. It's clean. I go in there. All the styles are everybody in every style. I'm like, oh
Oh
my
no.
God.
You know
Oh
what you
no.
do, Chris? I'm gonna tell y'all this little secret.
Oh,
When you gotta use the bathroom, when you gotta use the bathroom, and because I'm funny, I hate public bathrooms. There's only certain
oh,
bathrooms I use. I hate when I say I have my husband when we traveling, he has to go in the bathroom and he goes in the stores first and be like, "Can I go to look at your bathroom?" Because my wife will not use it if it's dirty. But what I do now is I go to hotels. All you gotta do is walk in, go to the lobby bathroom, go to the Hilton's, baby. I live in the Hilton's and the Marriott's bathroom. And don't nobody ever go in there because nobody ever used the hallway bathrooms in the hotel.
Oh,
Just
really?
a
I
little,
didn't know that.
just a little FYI when you're traveling. Stop at a good Hilton,
Wait, you say
especially
go
if
to the
it's
Hilton
before 10
restrooms?
o'clock. Go
You
to
say
just go, just
Aunties?
walk in the hotel and go to the hotel lobby restrooms. That's all you
Oh,
gotta do.
Mm-mm. They ain't gonna let you use them down here
okay. So
because
that was the
it's too many people
one of the things
that
that
go in there and do
reference
things.
schools.
They be going in there and doing things they ain't
So
got no
y'all,
business doing and
so y'all
ruining it for
that
everybody.
here in Houston, they had three schools that brought weapons to school.
Really?
Wow.
Yes, it's just getting crazy. It's really getting out of
You
hand.
see why I
It is.
homeschool? Y'all see why I homeschool?
It's getting out of hand. And then my baby just came downstairs and she was like, "Mom, they're letting him go back to school tomorrow at this high school, and that's why I don't want to go to that high school." After they know that he had a weapon today, now they letting him go back to school tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
He must
It's
be
they
of the
normalize it.
Caucasian persuasion.
Mm,
Yep.
see,
More than likely. More than likely.
He of the
You just
Caucasian persuasion.
more than likely.
this
This is crazy.
bad. It's like the schools is getting so out of hand. It's so ridiculous. It's sad.
It is. It don't make no sense. And
Yeah,
then
it makes
when
no sense.
then when you protect yourself, they got every rule in the world of why you was a bad person for protecting yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he shouldn't have brought it to school, but you just let this boy go to school that had one. Now he got to fight for his life based off of your action.
And then I
And
also
that's why I know I
start at
couldn't get my
home.
kids because if my kids were ever to go back into public school, I would train them and they would be armed when they go. So
Exactly.
that's why it's like no good. Don't make no sense for them to go back.
No, I
I
I
shouldn't.
agree.
I shouldn't
But
have to
don't y'all think
arm
it
my
start at
child.
home? It
That's the
start at
problem.
like you
I
can't.
shouldn't have to, but nowadays you have to. You have
Right.
to.
You
But
got to.
these kids,
Because it's not, you got to think not only that, you got to think of the creeps that creep in um outside of, them walking home from school, them, somebody could just jump and grab them and put them in a car. And there's so much other stuff that's going on, y'all, that really
yeah,
wasn't
Right.
going on.
that's why I have to
When
watch
we
my
was
daughter go
coming
on the
up.
school bus.
Yeah. It's
I have
like
to
people talking
watch
about something.
her.
It's always been like this. It's not always been like this.
No, it
It
has
has
It
not
probably
not.
always
have.
been like this. That's
It
not
probably
true.
have. It probably
No,
have. It just.
not when I
It
was
just.
growing up. It was not like this.
It was
No,
not
when
like
y'all
this,
was growing
Jay.
up, the neighbor whoop your ass when y'all was coming up. But
Well,
when I
shit,
was
you guys,
coming,
we still got whoopings in school when I was growing up.
Yeah,
Shit.
they
right.
still had the patter thing. You get whooped with the patter from you that was from the principal. All that stuff went on back in the day.
But they took the Bible out of school, and then school went haywire.
But what I'm saying is, don't y'all think that these kids that's bringing weapons to school and all this different stuff, it started at home. I honestly think that a lot of these kids feel like something went on in their life, and
No, they
and
just
they're
listening to
not
the
at
music.
home. The parents is not trying to find out and talk to them. I feel like some of them feel like they've been bullied. They feel like, oh, now I'm gonna go because this one person bullied me. Now I'm gonna go just do everybody at the school. It's just to me,
Hmm.
it's something going on deep with these kids.
Now
You
some of them
move.
just not rap right,
You're
and
not
they
getting
just
that.
some of them
Move.
is
You're not getting that.
inbred, and and you don't know because half of your family don't talk. So if you don't know that you inbred, if that's your cousin you sleeping with,
Oh
you know what
boy.
I'm saying? That's true. It ain't like it was
Damn,
when y'all
how
was
we get
coming up.
there, Jay?
It's the truth. If you walking around here, half of these daddies ain't daddies, and he making babies here and there. These babies grow up, and if you really want to know what's going on, you got to be honest. If your daddy ain't a daddy, and you don't know how many kids he got out there, and you go out there, you create a monster.
You right about that, Jay.
So
And
you
that's
don't know,
sad because it started with the parents. I just said that. It
right? And
started
that's
with
what I'm
the
saying.
parents.
Yeah, it started
But
at
it's
home. It started at
urgent,
home.
and you know what? And people get mad at me for saying this, sis, but It's our generation that messed up. Generation X messed these kids up. We did it. We did it. We did it because we was coming off the baby boomers, and we was like, we not gonna just sit in the house and have babies. We gonna be independent women. We make our own money. Don't tell us how to spend it. We gonna do this. We gonna do that. We not, we not gonna treat us. We not gonna spank our kids. We gonna give our kids the best of the world.
That's
We just
no, I
we did.
agree.
We was
I
so we
agree.
made
That's true.
excuses
for
Because
we
their
made
even when
behavior.
my
excuses for
parents
some of
was
the
raising
stuff
me,
that
they
we
were so
did, and
strict. They were
huh?
so strict. I used to say to them, I'm not raising my kids like y'all raising me. Y'all too strict. I used to say that.
Yeah,
But now,
and
but
we
not
did.
realizing that they was installing morals until it was too late.
We
That's
exactly not understanding that what they was doing was helping. Like they created in us, like they gave us so much strength that they didn't even know they gave us. You understand what I'm
hmm
And
saying?
they didn't
Like
care about CPS. Because I know I said before, I'm calling
what?
CPS on you. And you know what she said to
My
me?
mama said,
She said, call
call them,
CPS. And when
call
they
them.
come and they don't take you with them, I'm gonna beat your ass some more.
And my mama used to say, call CPS when they get here. I'm gonna beat their ass too. I said,
I
oh,
used to
she a
say,
call
oh wow.
C.
And guess what I used to do?
Look,
Just sit
she
there and
a
cry.
call ass C. She don't beat the police up too. Okay, she bad. I ain't calling nobody. I'm scared.
For real.
But honestly, sis, we was afraid of our parents back then. I
We
was
were
afraid of
afraid of
my
our parents.
mother.
And you know what? The difference too is we were the generation where we're like, we're gonna talk to our kids. Our kids, how they feeling matter, what they think matter, they thoughts
And it
matter, their
don't.
feelings matter.
And it don't.
And our parents was like, no, you do what the fuck we say because
Yeah, I
we
do
know
Well,
what
what
the
is
not say
fuck
right.
we
do it.
say
Right.
too. I
What it
don't. It
was right.
doesn't matter. And then look. After they done bit you, I mean beat you. Fix your face.
Fix
Yeah,
your
fix your
face.
face.
Well, how am I
Fix your
supposed
Shut
to
face,
up.
fix
or I'm
my
gonna whoop your
face?
ass.
And I'm praying.
Whoop
My
your
body
ass
is
some
to
more.
fix your face. I said
Fix
fix
your
your
fucking
face right
face.
now. I'm gonna give you some more you asking for. What?
I'm gonna give you some more to cry about. And be like, wait a minute. How am I supposed to fix it if you're giving me more?
Mhm.
That was the motto. But see, I'm old school like that. I'm like, how the hell somebody can't even tie their shoes and wipe their ass correctly, and you got dookie stains? How your feelings matter? I'm gonna
Come
put
Exactly.
these clothes
on,
on
you
you.
do. And for
I'm
But
finna put
real,
then
these
you got,
clothes
and
on
but
you.
then you got the ones from the age of, I want to say, let's say 20 25 to the age of, let's say 35 36, where they're like, their feelings do matter. They're people. You have to listen to your kids. You have to understand they're just not your property. They're you got those ones that they're grown too. They're people too. They matter too. You don't matter shit. Is you paying a bill? You
You ain't
paying a
paying out a
bill?
damn bill.
When
You
you
don't
pay a
even know how
goddamn
to.
bill up in here, then you matter.
Okay, you don't even know how to wipe. You don't even know how to wipe your ass. Still, you wash these clothes. That's what you do.
Come
Get in
here and
there and
cook
wash the
a meal.
clothes.
When you
Cook a
can cook a
meal.
meal, when you can pay this mortgage, when you can cook a meal, pay these light bills, take you to and from where you need to go, and handle all your business, then your opinion matters. Until
matters.
then, your opinion is like an asshole. Everybody has one.
That's
Hmm.
exactly what I say
Or
because
today
you
they want
can't
to
sign
be their
yourself out of
kids.
the hospital.
They want to be their kid's friend today. Oh, that's
Yeah,
my friend. No, let me tell you. My oldest, she'll get upset with me. So you know what I say? I don't give a damn. I'm your mother.
Huh.
I
you
said,
seen what
I am your mother. I raised you. You didn't raise me.
you see what Javon said to
I
Blue.
did everything
That's
I
how
was
he felt
supposed
about
to
his
take
friend.
care of you and keep a roof over your head. And what you will not do is disrespect me. And
Okay,
until you get it together, call me because I hang the phone up. I don't play that mess.
okay, because
That's one thing I don't play, and I'm teaching this one in here right now. I don't owe you a goddamn thing.
okay. I got these ones in here the same way, especially that little one. I said, listen here. I showed him Javon. I said, if you ever do that, huh,
It's
You
on
gonna
and
be out of
popping.
you better
Look,
you
it's
better you
on and
better look
popping.
you better go ahead and just call the police because you finna get punched out. I
I
don't
always
mind going.
tell them,
I
go
said I'm
that
from that tribe. I don't mind going. I'll be in there with a smile because I know you will not be out here disrespecting nobody. So you better just go ahead and call.
I know
Because
that's
I'm going
right.
Flip
to chop your ass in the throat as soon as you
for
get off
real.
the
Okay, that's
phone.
Flip
it.
I'm
for
gonna,
real. Go
you know, one
flip
of
me
them good
off.
old. See,
Flip me off.
they ain't had no big
They
mama.
ain't
They
had
ain't
one
had
of
no
them,
real
Queen. They
big
ain't had
mama.
one of them.
They ain't had no Mimo. They
They
ain't
ain't
had
had no
no
Mimo.
They ain't had no big mama, no Mimo, no Momo. They ain't had no. See, they ain't had none of them. They ain't had none of them. No real grannies that they cut you in the damn throat, and you better not even lose your breath. You better take it like a
For real,
soldier.
they hit you so hard in your mouth, you
Better
didn't
not.
grit your teeth.
That's
You
why
didn't
I have
grit your
mine.
teeth.
Y'all know what I say. You gonna see that Louisiana dirt before we had pavement roads. Don't play with me.
My
Hmm.
granny will make me see
Do not
stars.
play with me.
She
And
from
I
Little Rock, Arkansas. She don't care if she smack anybody right now. Bring it in. He be like, dang, I'm still scared of that lady to this day. And that
My
happened when I
grandma
was
89. One of
14.
my grandmas 89, and she about 5 feet with heels on. And baby, she'll hit you so fast. Them little arms be moving so fast. You be like, what? You know, and then it's that, you know, and like my brother, he's like, she'll strike out at you. So you got to be careful. Like I be telling him, like just when she go on her missions and she's screaming, hollering, and cussing, just let her scream, holler, and cuss. Don't say nothing to her. And then she not. But as soon as you try to respond, you getting smart with her in her eyesight. You still her grandchild. So she gonna strike out at you. She don't give a fuck about you being 51 years old.
do
That don't
that
mean
right
nothing
now.
to
I be telling my daughter, you still talking? You still talking. Don't say nothing to me.
her.
Don't say
Mm-hmm.
a word. Just be quiet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say nothing. Just be
And then
quiet.
too is too how you was raised too. Cause my husband, like like what they like for instance, if me and my oldest son, like one day we was kind of into it, and he was talking back, and it was making me mad because you know better. Like you know I'm gonna go toe for toe with you, and you know
Hmm.
I'm gonna get the last word. And he was like that day, he was like, "Shit, I'm grown. I'm gonna get the last word, whatever." Then my husband gonna
Oh,
tell me, babe, just quit talking. Who quit talking?
what? I hate when people do that. Just leave it alone. Why don't you just leave it alone and quit talking? You got to learn to let. I ain't got to learn. Shut.
Wait, he told you to quit talking, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, babe, just quit talking. Who quit talking? Baby, that made me, I was 39. I
Ah,
said, not with nothing.
I can
I
hear you
not with
clear.
nothing that, look, not with nothing that was in my womb for 9 months, 10 months, okay, 40 weeks. Not for nothing that I had to push out of my twat. Okay, my twat had to
She
open up to the release. No, 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 no. I will not shut my mouth. No, I will not. Mhm.
said the devil is a lie.
Huh?
You said the devil is a
The
lie.
devil was a lie. And then
I'm
when I
telling
broke
you.
it down, when I broke it down,
Look, I
my
said
son
I
looked at
started
me
that
and he was
that
like,
week.
"You right, mom. Let me shut my mouth." Yeah, shut your mouth. I ain't gotta shut mine. What the fuck? Mm.
For real. Why don't you just leave him alone? I don't like
Yeah,
when nobody
my
say that.
husband don't like confrontation. You know what I'm saying? And you got to remember, he was raised by a single mom. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So, and he's the oldest, so he's mama's baby. That's mama's baby. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying? So he don't really get confrontational with his mama, even though she a Carlista. He don't really get confrontational with her. He just ignore her. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And so I'm not like, mm.
Nothing.
So
I'm
that's basically,
confrontational.
yeah, Dre,
mm,
you confrontational.
I'm very confrontational. That's
We
why they took me out of public school because I had a problem and I ain't left.
And
I
see,
feel
my
like
son is a
this is who I
tourist.
am.
He a tourist for sure. He is a tourist, the bull, and I am an Aries, baby. So we both headstrong. Like we and he earth and I'm fire, baby, and I will burn the earth down every chance. Like,
Lord.
I'm serious.
I'm not gonna stop, baby. Look, I will boil the water signs. Like that's like I'm like a true fire sign. Like I will boil water signs. I will burn the earth. Like that's
Oh
just
Lord,
like how I
shush.
feel.
We're not gonna let you burn the earth. We're not gonna let you do
Okay,
it.
we can't let you do it.
We're not gonna
I
I'm
let you
not gonna
will
burn
if
let
the
it.
I
earth.
I'm a
have
earth.
to.
I'm a
That's
fire
why.
sign too. Me and her the same fire sign. I ain't gonna
But
let her burn the earth down unless we need to
We're
burn
not
it
gonna
down.
let you do it,
but
sis.
that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. That's why I try. That's one of the reasons, y'all. I try to stay out of conflict. You know what I'm saying? I try not
Uh-huh.
to. When people come, I try to get them the good side of me because I know that side of me is very like I'm not gonna stop until I get like Angela Bassett was on Waiting to Exhale.
Uh-huh. She
Yeah,
put
like
all that
until
shit
I
and
get that.
burnt it
And
up.
then when
Yeah.
people come to the door and be like, "Ma'am," I'll be like, "What? Oh, my bad.
Like you just
I'm
just
good.
burn down everything.
Just burn
It
it
was
up,
just
baby."
it was garbage.
Hmm.
Oh Lord,
It
I
was
said I
trash.
ain't burning the shit up. She burnt it up.
Now, see, my mama said that too. She tell everybody, just leave Dre alone. He don't like nobody, and sometimes I don't think he likes himself. I said, Mama, she gonna say, I'm serious.
See, I
But if
always
you
say
like,
this
she gonna say,
about
if you
y'all.
like somebody, they blessed because you don't like nobody. I do not.
And my daughter
Well, I
says
don't
that
know.
too. Well, she don't say that. She said, "Ma, you're good. You love people, but it takes a lot for people to get into your
It's
inner
a lot
circle.
with you. Yeah.
Like I don't
I,
trust people. Like if you get into my inner circle, then you is like the cream of the crop in my eyes. Like I really mess
Mhm.
with you big time if you in my inner circle. I don't let nobody in my inner circle.
Mhm.
I just don't.
See, I got a bunch of different animals and hooligans in in my inner circle. I got a big black bear. That's my
oh
play sister.
God, he did not say a big black bear.
That's my play sister. She's a bear. She doesn't like being called a bear. She just has to acknowledge what she is. You know, it comes out. She go, "Roar." That's your twin, Auntie.
Who?
The one
Who?
the one that's born the same day as you that was
Who
here.
you talking about?
My play sister.
No,
She
who you
a
talking about? What
cancer. She
auntie?
no
Who
you
bitch?
Auntie
What
Katina. You
auntie?
Auntie Katina. You. Mhm. You. But see, y'all got that bear to y'all. Cancer's got a bear to them. The
Yeah,
women, they
but
got this bear to
we're
them.
not gonna sit there and keep arguing. We're gonna exit the building. I'm not gonna keep doing
No,
that.
y'all will just go from 0 to 10 and like that, and y'all just raw. You be like,
And
hold on, but
look,
wait a
and
minute,
you
calm
know
down.
why?
They didn't mean it that way.
No, we didn't. We didn't mean it that way. But we're gonna exit the building because I'm liable to hit first. I'm gonna hit you.
Yes, you
So my
guys will.
thing is, I'm not gonna sit there and you're not gonna get in my face and keep arguing with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
You
doing
ready
that.
to
Mm-hmm.
eat or something?
Before
Cause you
I know it, I'm gonna
following
punch
me.
your ass in the face. So
Yes.
the
But
best thing I
see,
need to do,
Cause every time I turn around, you right there. Are you following me? If you ready to eat, you can eat. You don't have to keep
look, so
following me.
every time that when you keep going on and on and on and in, I'm gonna be like, I ain't got time for this.
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm.
you either gonna be froggy and you gonna jump, or I'm gonna bust you in the mouth. So the best thing I can
See,
do is just walk away.
what did I say, Auntie Moo Moo? Bear.
Hmm.
Just
Just
walk
bear.
away.
Hmm.
There's a lot of
Cause
bear.
I'm gonna hit
But
And
you.
then you gotta,
nephew, we'll ram them horns in you in a minute, and
oh yeah,
we'll
look,
back
we
you
don't
up against
mind.
the wall. You
We know
know,
that y'all are bear, but we just don't care.
We know.
We don't. We look. We know cancers. For some reasons, Aries.
but we
We
don't
we
never get into
we
it with
love
cancers.
cancers. We
Yeah, we
love
don't never
cancers.
get it. We don't get into it with cancers too
Now my
I
often.
mama
know.
was an
No, we
Aries.
don't. We
My
love
mama was an
cancers,
Aries, and
but
she got along. She didn't get
We
into.
love
She didn't get
cancers. We love
all her children. But
Leo.
look, sis,
wait,
all her
Something
wait,
about
wait,
us and a
wait, wait,
Leo.
all her
wait a
kids. You know
minute.
what's
They
crazy,
crazy.
sis? You know what's crazy? My mama was an Aries, and all of her kids was all her kids are cancers, except one.
Wow.
All
But
her
what?
kids are cancers except one.
But see, Aries,
And she
Aries, we
loves
love
all her
us.
kids. So
We love y'all, but y'all can not just one specific person. Okay, I'm just saying cancers in general.
we know you're not talking.
Y'all can y'all could do some things that irritate us from time to time, and we just be like, okay, yeah, I don't care. Okay, I don't care. And then here come them horns. You be like, here we go. Why? I said okay, but you're not listening. You'd be like,
You're not listening. You're not trying to
mm.
get out. So I exit the building because I'm frustrated and you're not trying to hear me out and I'm done.
Yep,
The only
yep,
thing
that's
about
y'all.
y'all though, the only thing about y'all some crybabies.
We
Yep,
so what?
Some
crybabies.
crybabies.
Yeah,
They
we will.
some gangster babies. They
We
some
will.
They
gangster
really,
babies
they gangster, but then they be the first one be
to
emotional.
cry. Yeah, when it
I
come
be
down to
like, yo,
us.
shit, you was the one, my cousin. I be like, you the one that was all rah-rah a few minutes ago. Now
For
have
real.
that same type of energy. And she be like, bitch, you know I was playing. So we
Yeah, we don't have because it's like the energy. The
Uh-oh. Auntie Katina, what happened? Well, we love y'all though, but y'all, when we become a ram, they become a crybaby, and we just be like, why did y'all start this with us? We didn't want to have to go here with you. We didn't.
can
when
you
we
hear
go
me?
with
Hear me?
anybody though, they be
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Y'all
You
hear me?
know who?
Especially Aquarius. Aquarius is definitely like that. We
Oh
attract.
yeah, but them
We
be the mains. Them not see them the only ones that we could check real quick.
Who you talking
And
about?
mm-hmm.
Cancers?
Aquarius.
an Aquarius, because my sister she an Aquarius, and
Uh,
everybody else can be like, oh my god, but me, I can just whatever, and she'll be like, we'll be like, fuck you, bitch, fuck you too, and keep on going, and then she'll call me, is you hungry? What you about? What we about to do? Because she already
Yeah.
know if I tell her something, it's gonna be nine to. It's the truth. It's the truth. It ain't no
Mm-hmm.
getting away around it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
they, but Aquariuses are bullies. They're used
Yes.
to bullying everybody. They are
Yes.
bullies.
Yes. And I can get with them. Only thing you got to do is tell them some truth, and after you done, tell them if they really pissed you off, how you deal with an Aquarius, you hit them with some truth, and don't say nothing else to them until you want to,
Mm-hmm.
and that's gonna piss them off. They're gonna be so butthurt. Why aren't you talking to me? You be like, well, no, mm-mm. Cancers, they the same way when they come down to that bully department. They'll
Dre is
bully
trying
the
to
shit
call
out of
me.
you.
Y'all heard me?
Hmm.
Dre is trying to call.
We
Let me call him.
uh,
Okay.
If y'all
All
still
okay,
right.
I'll come back.
Okay.
okay. But yeah, cancers is bullies too. They bully people in their own way. That's where the bear come in at, because bears bully people. They mush you with they sides and their attitude and shit. And it's cool too until you fuck with us, and then it's like, okay, come on, you big hussy.
We give you, but I think I don't know. Like Aries men, I think are a lot quicker to go off than an Aries woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Um,
y'all got compassion for everybody.
we'll be like, oh, okay, we'll give you a second, but then, baby,
Yeah, but then when it's time for y'all to go off, we be like, all right, just chill out. Okay, y'all done went too far. Y'all just drag it all the way and nail it to the hell, to the floors of hell. And you just be like, why? You didn't have to nail them to the floor of hell. You could have just left them there. You didn't have to nail them to the floor. Shit.
she really did use my little New Jack City. She's such a biter. Tell her she want to be my friend. I should inbox her and be like, you want to be my friend?
Yeah.
If I was you, I'll be my friend and I won't tell about Levi.
Uh huh. Oh, yeah. I know she over here because she had Callie come out and say what we finna do to her. She heard us. We finna get that ass. We still gonna get you.
Hold
We don't care. We still gonna get you. And we gonna get you good. Hope you know that. Every time you say anything about that baby, we on your helmet. We'll go find your aliases from the back of the day. We'll go down your camp. Who was over in what was it? Who? No. Uh. We gonna go down there to what is it? Something Ohio, huh? I got the little crackhead lighter. I left my torch on the bed and took the little crackhead lighter. But anyway, like I said, we'll go down to where's she from? Steve, whatever. Where is she from? In Ohio? Youngstown? I think that's what it's called, Youngstown. We gonna go get some of your old friends.
I wonder why she following this white girl on TikTok, but I'm gonna follow her just in case because I need to know.
It's this girl that be in her lives. I can't wait to see her again. She'd be like, Carlissa, I remember you from Youngstown. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go follow her too. It's like, what you remember about Carlissa? We want to do an interview with you. You want to interview?
She only
Mm-hmm.
follows 5 people on TikTok. She follows Lemmy. She follows Callie. She follows Blueface. She follows China Harvey. That must be one of her niece. That's her niece. And she followed this white lady named Christina.
Hmm. Who is she?
Interesting. That's what I want to
Carlissa
know.
don't like Carlissa don't like nobody that ain't black. We all done heard that. She done said it herself.
Well, she followed this white girl. I'm trying to see if the white girl have a baby.
Hmm. I wonder what other websites I could find Mr. Stafford on. I know it's a website because he said the internet, so he gets it from the internet.
And he be on more than Facebook.
No, his kids must be on Facebook. I need to know his kids' name. Well, they gotta like last name gotta be Stafford. I'm gonna figure that part out. See if that little girl age match with 8. The little sister, I don't think it do, but it might.
Not the little sister that they showed on the thing.
Oh, they showed the little sister.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Remember we watched it on the show.
Oh shoot, I must have missed the beginning part. Been running my mouth. But that is crazy. So you hiding your whole other baby. Hmm.
Okay, this person passed away.
I
His
wish I
sister
had that
passed
type of
away.
money to pay his daughter, Layla, or whatever her name is, Lele. I wish I
Mm-hmm.
had the money. I wish I had that type of money to pay her. I give her ass $1,000 for him to do an interview.
Carlissa
Come
done
on.
told us about, she done told her something about me though. Cause Lele, I used to be in Lele. Lele only be having like 19 people in her chat mostly, right?
Hmm.
So I used to always be in Lele chat, and she used to always be like, "Ooh," because I got proof. She used to be nice. And then this last time I was in her chat, I was like, asking her some. I had asked her was she going on baddies, and she was like getting kind of smart. You know what I'm saying? And then I asked
Hmm.
her something else, and she got kind of smart. I said, yeah, bitch, you know who I am." And then I told you, me and Callie was supposed to do a collab, right?
Mm.
And then after I started reporting all the truth on Carlissa, Callie never, last time I reached out to her about the collab, she didn't really,
Yeah,
respond the
yeah.
way she usually respond. So I ain't reached back out to her. I'm like, I ain't, like, bitch, I don't beg nobody for shit. Like, this collab was gonna help you more than it was gonna help me. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is.
Oh, they dry. They trying to just
But
bring
that
up
was
family
because
members
that was
on.
on my other project that I be working on. That my other thing
Mm-hmm.
for the prison people. So, and I was gonna work. We was supposed to do this collab together for it, and and then she reached out to me one day and was like, well, I never responded to her. Like, no, bitch, now you gonna wait on me. Like, no. He'd be like,
Right, right,
Kelly
right.
reached out to you and you didn't respond. And I
Who
reached
is
out
she?
to her. She took her time responding. So, like,
Like, I don't care. Who is these people?
yeah, she regular just like me. Shit.
Ain't nothing. Who cares? Oh, I don't care. What I think it is Carlissa done got rid of too many of her family members, and she ain't got nobody to do the show with her. Because if them kids don't come over this weekend, that says a lot. Hmm. Maybe the numbers didn't jump the way she thought they was.
So the baby was born June 19, 2026. I mean 2016.
Hmm.
And whoever it is from Kala in Columbus. Oh, they was in Columbus, Ohio when it happened at their
Because that's
restaurant.
mm, that's crazy. And she's I wonder what she did. She didn't ruin so many families that she got her karma. I say Rock is her karma. I agree with people who say that Rock is her karma for whatever she done in her past. She
So what we need to do is,
wait.
hmm,
Did John leave once
maybe
she
I
had
need to
Blue?
message somebody at Buckeye Cheddar and Chili.
Hmm. But
That's
the
who would
question is,
know.
did Blue Daddy leave her when she had Blue, or they wasn't together when she had Blue? Like once he reached a certain age, because I believe honestly that's what she's afraid of too. Blue giving her what she wanted from his daddy. It's a lot.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's a hell of a lot because I was digging down in her background and I was writing stuff in my little book because I can't remember everything. So I was writing stuff down in my little book and I'm like, wait a minute. It seems like she's still in love with Blue Dad, but she mad at Rock because she brought her like a PTSD moment for her. It was a lot. It was like karma. Everything I found spelled karma for her ass. And
I
I'm
mean, just
probably
like they
thinking
little
that the
business
girl,
had a little business when they had it.
and I'm thinking that the girl, the baby mama, do you think she black? We probably looking for the wrong person, the wrong ethnicity.
I don't know if she black. I think she might
That's
not be.
see everybody looking for a black girl, and it might not
Mm-mm.
even be a black girl.
I don't think
We
she a
looking
black girl.
yeah, and we looking for a black or a woman that's older around his age, and it's probably not even nobody around his age. It's probably a young girl. That's what I'm thinking. I think she about like 30 something.
Hmm.
And if that's the case, if he got eyes for other women, you really don't want him around Rock Sisters.
So
They're
the
all
thing
pretty
was
women.
when she moved down there, so Mr. Sterling was working. Okay, he was like, my wife and I just moved to Las Vegas to pursue her dream as a talk show host. I'm opening a restaurant next week. It's been rough, hoping to get my brothers and sisters could support by subscribing to her new talk show channel. Blueface Mom's new talk show is fire. It will be it. We need 19 more subscribers before the end of today. Click the link below to support my wife's new show. Thanks.
Okay. Oh, this must be the grocery man.
And that was in 2021.
1 second, Auntie.
That was in 2021. Interesting. Interesting. But why, Carla, so you want to talk about everything else? Why you not talking about that? Why you not talking about this baby? Huh? Why you not talking about this baby? Why we not talking about that, Carlissa? Why we not talking about this person that live in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma? Why we not talking about that? Huh? Who live in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma? Who lives there, Carlissa? That looks like an apartment building, Mama. That's what that looks like. Who lives there, I wonder? Wonder, wonder, wonder. Carlissa. See, I would have just kept like reporting on Carlissa and I would have probably let Carlissa live a little bit. But you went above and beyond. And so, Carlissa, this how I feel about you right now.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
Sorry, Carlissa. That's how I feel about you right now, sis. Until you give me an apology, that's how I feel. For and you know what you did. So don't be like, what am I? You know exactly. You know exactly. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe going to Lake Hefner, going to Willard Park in Oklahoma. I don't know what be going on. Maybe he just be out there spending time with his 8-year-old child. He has an 8-year-old child, Carlissa. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. And maybe she was born in what, Warren, Ohio? I don't know. Maybe she was born in Warren, Ohio on June 19th. Does that ring a bell? I'm just saying. Allege, allege. Who divorced her when she was small? Hi, can I help you? That lady always calling Rock Hagar, and she forgot the same portion of the scripture that Hagar was told to return. Okay, how she gonna call somebody anything? But what it is, what happened was when that baby was born. See, she feels she seeing herself in Krishan. That is what it is. She see a lot of herself in Krishan. Because he had to leave and go to Warren, Ohio, on June 19th, the day that he became a new father. Okay, the day he had a new child. I'm just saying, it is what it is. It is what it is, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. So I'm just saying, Carlissa, you leave that girl, leave people alone. Find you something else to do that don't entail being disrespectful to other people and dragging people and clout chasing off a baby and lying about a baby and all that. Find something that don't entails that. Find something that don't have that as the entail. That's all I'm saying. Doo, doo, doo. I'm trying to find I got a few more things to talk about. I'm waiting on nephew and them to come back. You know what? Can I help you? She will never get it. Mm-mm. She'll never get what she's looking for. God'll never bless her with it. Because her heart is not right. She's not right. God will never bless her with it. I'm telling you,
Who?
Carlissa. She'll
Oh
never get
no,
the fame she wants.
cause
Even
her
though she
heart
done
right.
sold out everything she could sell out to get it, she still will never get it.
No, cause her heart right. There. Her heart ain't right at all. At all. Come on, you damn rubbish man. But yeah, her heart ain't right. She envies and is jealous of a baby. That tells me all that I need to know. All that I need to know. When you jealous of a baby, your
Mm-hmm.
heart, like, come on, like a blessing. Where? What did God say about do his little ones no harm? We forget what he say, and then we want the reward, but we don't want to do what it takes to get it though. And you around here starting trouble where trouble don't even need to be started. You making differences between children for what? You make a difference between Cali Kid and Javon and Journey. You make a difference between Journey, Javon, and Junior. You even make a difference between Journey and Javon. Let's just
Mm-hmm.
keep that a band. Because really, in all honesty, you talk about Javon way more than you talk about Journey.
And do.
What is that about? Because he looks like his dad and she looks like her mom. And let's just keep it a band. You don't like her mom, right? I'm helping her. Yeah, all right. All right. If that's what she want to call help. When you come in between two children, or you come in between all three of them. 1 minute Junior was on the pedestal. Then it was Javon and Journey. And then it was just Javon. Remember, Javon's gonna be this, the athlete, and da da da, da da da. She didn't have nothing to say about Journey. Poor old little Journey. And then when they was asking her about the DNA test when it came down to which child he got it for, was it Journey or was it Junior? She said she didn't know. Miss Dream a lot. That's what she said. She had these dreams. God come and tell her which grandchild is hers and which grandchild isn't. So Miss Dream a lot. She don't make no damn sense when she be talking.
Hmm.
How you gonna sit up here and say that you have a dream that these is your grandbabies and God told you, and then the next minute you don't know. But then when you want to use him for clout, Blue said scientifically. That's what Blue said. Now we all know. Shut your dumb ass up. That's what we know. You need to shut up. Sorry. I feel like Jaden. Carlissa, please shut the fuck up. For real. For real. Because it's like, damn, you just talk for no reason. Nobody even asked you nothing, and you just talk. Yeah, just talking and talking and talking for no apparent reason. I'm telling you, he in there watching his stories about Harriet Tubman again.
Leave my baby alone.
That's what you heard when I was walking in. That old Tippy Times voice. That's his Harriet Tubman stories. His grandma ordered him a booklet of all the DVDs on her, and he watching them. She gonna say, "Leave him alone if you keep him quiet, and he gonna be smart." You don't know what he gonna do. He might be the first person to do something for Harriet Tubman. Yeah, he probably might be. I love my baby. He gonna be smart though. I love like all my kids. They like reading books and nerdy stuff, and people tend to pick on the nerd. So my daughter tend to get picked on at school. So now I'm gonna move her into a different setting. You know. So hey, I'd rather have the nerd than the stupid one. Just saying.
So, in doing some research,
She jealous because Krishan got the fame. She's still trying to obtain. Yes, that is certain.
it's funny that on that day that the baby was born, on the day that the baby was born, she posted wedding pictures. She posted wedding pictures. You know how people see. You know how it's just you can tell like on days that stuff be like real bad in a relationship or you want to take the whatever. Now he announced that he a new baby was born. It wasn't Carter because Callie was still pregnant with Carter. Yes, yes, here I come. Callie was pregnant with Carter, so we know it wasn't Carter. So and if Carter's considered the eldest grandchild, who was
Hmm.
it then? Who can
Trying to
you trust
tell
if you
you.
can't trust me? Cause I'm the one who loves you.
I'm finna figure that out. So he or she is about 8. I wonder what could be his name or her name. Whoever it is, he close to, so it must be a boy. Because Lay said that he didn't have no relationships with her and her little sister, and the brother did. The brother didn't like him and didn't mess with him. So
The brother's old though. The brother's old because the brother just had a baby.
Right. So she only spoke of three people. So this fourth one here, I wonder if it's a boy because he's mighty close to the child. That's amazing.
We out here baseball 101.
So she been trying to do this. She was all on Mr. Sterling. She all on Mr. Sterling. She made these videos off his thing. They probably ain't talking about Praise the Lord 2020. This is at a wedding. Not Good Morning Saints. Girl, Dre.
Hmm.
Hold on. This heifer said Good Morning Saints.
Oh
Dre.
Lord.
Wait a minute, Dre. Dre. This heifer said Good Morning Saints, honey. Hold on. Baby, listen. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this.
Good morning, Saints. Yes, I just woke up. But I woke up with a message, and I didn't want to lose the message trying to get cute for y'all. So let's try to focus on this message. I think I was like 20 something years old, and I was shopping in for New Year's, a New Year's party. Ooh, look at the timing. Don't focus on timing because this message has a lot to do with timing. I was 20 some years old, and I was shopping for my New Year's outfit.
Yeah, wait a minute. I freaking wait a minute. I got y'all listen. I gotta show y'all this video. I gotta show y'all her. Cause she ain't changed. This heifer, so she tried to call herself doing it the right way, and that didn't work. So she became a menace, basically. Basically, hold on. Let me see.
Tarzilla.
Hold on. Y'all see her?
Yep.
Damn.
Shorts, high heels. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that's what I was doing. I was getting ready to get it popping. Had a babysitter for all three of my kids, and I'm still getting it popping. And some lady came in the shoe store. I'm in the back of the shoe store because you know I'm looking for the sales. You know, in all those where they have the shoes way in the back. Yeah, I'm back way back there. And it's New Year's, day before New Year's Eve, something for New Year's. So you know it's packed. And some lady walked in there. And I seen her when she walked in. And she walked all the way around to tell me back to the shoe store. Pass my homegirl up, you know, we in there doing our thing, getting ready to get it popping, you know. Snoop, somebody throwing a party. It's about to be popping, okay? And she said, I just wanted to come in here and let you know that the Lord is looking for you. And I was angry. I was literally ready to just be like, forget it, I ain't going. Like, this the night.
I gotta figure out how to get this to sit up. Hold on, y'all. Um, hold on. This heifer said that somebody came to her and told her, let me see if I can get it out. Let's see. No, hold it. Oh, sure. No, hold on. Some lady walks in there, and I seen her when she walked in, and she walked all the way around and found me in the back of the shoe store. House my home girl up, we in there doing our thing, getting ready to get it popping, Snoop, somebody throwing a party. It's about to be popping, okay? And she said, I just wanted to come in here and let you know that the Lord is looking for you. And I was angry. I was literally ready to just be like, forget it, I ain't going. Like, this the night. And she said, he loves you and he's looking for you. And I literally looked out in the hallway to see if she had like talked to anybody else to see if this was like the crazy lady following me. I ain't see nothing. And I said, all these people in here, he looking for me. You couldn't tell nobody else. And she said, now mind you, this was 20 years ago. And I remember it clear. She said, I follow what the Spirit tells me to do. And he told me to come tell you. I brushed it off. I got them boots. When I got them booty shorts to go with them boots. Got my hair done. And I was out. Had the best New Year's ever. Totally slipped my mind. Timing. We're going to focus on timing. Because this message isn't really not about me. I just wanted y'all to know that I woke up this morning and I realized, oh, Jesus, I'm too old for him to keep looking for me. I should be constantly, continually looking for him. And I was in a sick bed yesterday, and that's how he comes to get my attention. Like, what are you doing, Carlissa? And I'm laying there sick as a dog, y'all. And I'm arguing with him, like, why isn't anybody else going through this? Like, I done had the coronavirus, I done did all this, and why do you keep looking for me? And he clicked this morning. I'm 48 years old, y'all. That was 20 years of timing. He like, done. I gotta keep looking for you to get your attention, to be that lady for my children. Because you know, just like she knew. And she follows what the Holy Spirit told her 20 years ago. Oh my God. And he's still looking for me. But that's okay, because I'm still here and I'm grateful. On to the message. 10. I'm going to lay it all out for y'all real quick. God flooded the earth because of sin. I typed this up like 100 times, like I'm just going to post it. I don't feel like talking, I'll look a mess. But you know what? Timing. God flooded the earth because of sin. In 600, he decided, this is what I'm going to do to make 601 better. I'm going to change everything. I'm just going to get rid of all these people and I'm going to start all over with Noah because Noah is righteous. And Noah will teach his children to be righteous. And he went to Noah and he said, Noah, I'm going to flood the earth. I'm going to flood the earth. And because you are righteous in your generation, I'm going to put you in a safe place and quarantine you so that when this flood, this virus comes, you are safe. He even prepared Noah with his food. He told Noah what to take on that boat so that they could eat for however long, because he never told Noah how long it would be. Oh, thank you for the Bible. Timing. He never told Noah how long it would be.
So Noah did everything God said. He got all the fish, all the animals, and the clean ones, the bad ones. Y'all know the story. And he took them all on this boat for food. This is when God said we could eat meat, y'all. Not the pork, not the bad meat, but the good meat. And he put it all on this boat for Noah, and he shut the door so that Noah could be safe. And he told Noah, go in and take your family in. Noah didn't just get to go in with his wife. He got to take his son's wives. We have to start holding each other accountable, y'all. Because we keep saying, it's about the children of the future. No, it's us. We are the future. We have the control that Noah had to close our children in and close them on this ark with us because of our righteousness. Timing. So 601, God decides he's going to do this. He goes to Noah. They build an ark together. Noah gets to take his family in, and they go into this ark, and it's 600, 2020. So by 601, he's going to clean this whole thing up. Everybody's going to die. Everybody. Because it's going to rain and rain and rain until everybody that can breathe, even the creatures, are going to die. And in July, make sure I get these timings right. In July, the water stops. In July, they sent us out to see if the waters stopped, if the virus stopped. We're going to try again in July. And for some, it did. But for some, they're still dying. So Noah waited until October, and he sent the dove out to see if the waters had stopped. We got a virus coming at us, going nuts. October. Timing. Noah sends the bird out in October. He can't find any dry place. Sends them out 7 days later. No dry place. 7 more days, he sends them out. We're like December 10th or 15ish. And the bird finds it dry. He doesn't return. Noah doesn't find any dry land yet. Just the bird. So don't y'all start running any December. So don't y'all start running out in December thinking there's dry land out there yet. January 1st, 601. It's all cleaned up. The waters are coming back. The violence is leaving. It's drying up. Noah can't get off the boat till February, though. February 27th-ish. But they could see the light. They could see it coming just how we could see it coming. And we should be so grateful if you are still here. You should be giving praises, honor, and glory to God right now that you're still here. But don't continue to take that for granted, because we have until February to get off this boat. Today is the day to repent. Today is the day to go and check these dates, line them up, and match them up for yourself. Today's the day, y'all. Match up these dates for yourself. God is the same God yesterday as he is today and tomorrow, which means what? For those who love him, you will be able to see this. Seek him. Don't make him come for you. Don't do it. And don't take 20 years. I'm sending you this message like that lady sent me the message. God loves you and he's looking for you. And you need to prepare to be able to get off this boat February 27th. I hope y'all got something out of this. And I hope you broke down to your knees and said, wow, God, I'm so elated that you love me enough to even warn me, that you love me enough to give me the opportunity to repent. Jesus is real and he loves you. And my life is definitely proof of that. If y'all want to leave me a message or DM me with questions, I will definitely respond. I love y'all. I know y'all gonna get it right. I'll end this with saying, Father God, we just thank you right now for your words of wisdom, for your kindness, for your grace, and for your mercy. Let all those who hear, let all those seek you, because you said if we knock, the door will open. And I pray that this message encourages someone to knock. Y'all. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay. I can't. I can't.
What this lady cuckoo?
That was
Did she say
in. That
the
video
world was
was
man?
in. That was 3 years ago.
We need to sell send that to where Dre at so we can show them people she drove him crazy. The same lady that said that the world was going to end years ago drove that man crazy. Shout out to Seatbelt.
Then Mr. Sterling talking about wifey preaching. Thank you, Jesus. And then somebody was like, that was a beautiful message from your wife. And I received it, amen. And then somebody was like, that was powerful.
Hmm?
And then somebody was like, praise God. Thank you for the truth and transparency. And then somebody was, this post touched me so much. I'm really going through something very hard right now. And because of this post, I know I need to just give God my all. I'm very religious and I have a close relationship with God, but I'm still doing everything in the world that I can possibly do. I want to say thank you because now I'm giving myself just wholeheartedly.
Oh, okay. Okay. So these people
Now
okay.
Lord,
She got
mm,
people rocking with her. She said it was he did this in October. I never knew in the Bible it said a date. I never knew.
I'm back.
thank
Hey, I
you.
see. She said that in the
Y'all
Bible.
over here talking about that wench, right?
Yes, she said in the Bible that I guess in the Bible it said that Noah went in the ark in October,
Uh-huh.
and I never remember Jesus, or I mean, I never remember God saying a date when Noah went in the ark. I don't know if it was in May. I don't know if it was in October.
Carrie
I
said,
don't know what
hi,
year it
Princess.
was.
Yeah,
Hey,
because you know why
Princess
she said
Pink.
that, right? Because October
Look.
coming in.
Look, and oh yeah, okay, for everybody that we have not spoke to, hey y'all, hey. Welcome to the Moo Moo Room. Okay, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. We family over here. Okay, we love hard, we love long over here, but we love strong and we real. We keep it grown and sexy over here. Everybody is welcome. Okay, we just ask that everybody respect everybody. Just simple. We got simple instructions over here. Okay. That's it. If this is your first time to into the Moo, welcome, welcome. I'm your auntie with the T. They call me Auntie Moo, sister girl. Okay. This is Auntie Jewel. And this is Nephew Dre. Okay, now if you are a long time standing, you know who Auntie Jewel is. But right now she's Auntie Jewel for y'all. Okay. So welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, we gotta do our little welcomes, you know, if for the newbies. Okay.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Girl, look, Carlissa, let me tell you, and that was 3 years ago. And y'all look at what has changed about Carlissa? What has changed about Carlissa in the last that was before anybody knew who she was in these YouTube streets. Well, I mean, in these
Instagram streets, YouTube streets, or whatever. Before anybody, that was when she was first moving to LA.
Got crazy.
So we
Okay.
know now why Blueface started the restaurant. Blueface started that restaurant. It was supposed to, she was working so hard in the restaurant because her and Mr. Schofield gave up their restaurant up in Oklahoma. Child, look, I got Oklahoma on them just because I know something. Not Ohio to
Okay.
pursue what she wanted to do in LA and so or Las Vegas. So when they moved out there, then they went and helped Blue in the catfish. What was it? Soul food fish.
Seafood place.
Yeah, Blue soul food
Yeah,
fish.
soul food.
Whatever it is.
Yeah,
So, but it was because they had already had the whole little whoop de woo experience with the restaurant. Okay. Everything is coming together. All the dots are starting to connect.
right, Terry, hold yourself accountable, Carissa. You wench. Exactly. I agree. I'm sorry, I agree with Terry. I understand the religious aspect. What she said?
I understand the religious aspect of not consuming pork, but those swine died that day by jumping into the sea.
To the sea.
Girl.
I just
They
don't
were
like
like,
how.
this is not the same lady. That is Carlissa. That is Carlissa I don't know if y'all want to call it fame, because is that what it is? Is that what Carlissa has? Fame? But that's Carlissa.
Yeah, hmm. Well, they do consider her that.
Hmm.
They do consider her that.
Hey,
Yeah.
girl.
They do consider her that.
Hmm.
Three of a kind. Oh,
What's the update on Blueface losing his mind? I mean, I haven't gotten any like rock solid evidence about that. So I really have. That's the only reason I haven't spoke on that because y'all know Auntie likes to deal in receipts, and I hadn't gotten any.
I know somebody that got some receipts. I'm just waiting on them to drop. They just ain't had the time to drop them, and I'm like, okay, and I'll see what's going on. But I know for sure what was reported was facts, and I feel bad for him because he didn't under he it was his first time ever going to jail doing time, and then when you go your first time ever going to jail, you going to prison too. You know what I'm saying? That's a double whammy for
it's
anybody.
double whammy. I agree with you, but at the same time, he just has to
And
learn his lesson.
and we don't know if how he, from the looks of things on the pictures and everything and videos she took of him and Junior, he treated Junior a lot different. And to know that you got three young children out there, you ain't gonna be with them for a whole year, possibly two. You know what I'm saying? Like that'll drive any man just nuts. Like my babies, will they remember me? Am I gonna be okay where I'm going?
Wait,
Like I hear stories about prison. Am I gonna be all right? I hear only story I hear that seems to work for everybody is they walk around stinking, and that's what I hear from a lot of people. They stink in prison. A lot of people lose their mind and start stinking because they don't wanna get touched. And yeah, he a schoolyard crip to people on the internet, but behind, like dude said, that was his
that was
that
all
was
up front.
people to him.
Yeah, it
You
was
know,
all a
that's all a front. Like,
hmm
he really ain't like that. He ain't cut like that. So we could tell he ain't cut like that. He can act. He can try to act all he wants to. You know what I'm saying? That's why when he fired that weapon, he looked scared as hell. He looked weird. He don't even look like he familiar with firearm. You can tell he ain't
No,
cut
but
like that.
I'm just saying and to be honest, I didn't really like I don't ask my people a lot about Jonathan
Right,
because I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even really been asking them a lot about Krishan either. I just been kind of like, if they, reach out and, volunteer something, I'll take it. But I just been kind of like really stepping outside the group chat. But you know what I'm saying?
hmm
Because it's just been a lot. I don't like how people move it. It's like a lot, and then you don't. You got to be real sensitive too with that because a lot of people that are moving the right way is family, and then you don't want to overstep your bounds with that. You know what I'm saying? And it's
right,
just a
right.
lot. It's a lot.
Now, see, when it come down to them, I
Yeah,
never did look to the family per se. I never did. I'm sorry. I had to figure this out. I don't know how I did it, but I figured things out on my own. If not,
you
waited
have to
for one of
see
them
too.
to
It's
tell
not
you.
just family. It's friends. It's people that
Yeah, yeah.
and that was
Like
intertwined in
backbiters.
the circle. Like it's a lot of just everybody. I feel like in a lot of situations, it's everybody's trying to protect themselves. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's just trying to protect their own whatever their interest is in the situation. Like yeah, but if you would have did this and that and this and that, this wouldn't happen. Instead of just see, sometimes we always trying to say, well, if you would have did this and that, or if you would have said, or if you would instead of saying, okay, I fucked up, I didn't do X, Y, and Z. I didn't do my part as a person. I didn't do my part as a friend. I didn't do my part as a sister. I didn't do my part as a whatever the case it may be. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, instead of being like, I just didn't do my part, you know what I'm saying? How can we fix that? Is it possible to fix it? What's next? You know what I'm saying? Versus everybody taking offense. Everybody got a chip on their shoulder. Everybody mad. Nobody want to be wrong. Nobody want to be, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
so it makes sense. Can I help you say it before the comment went off? I think I'm trying to understand what she said. She said he spent a lot of time with Javon and baby girl, and now that he's locked up, he should. It. I know he's feeling bad that he didn't get a lot of time with the baby.
Yeah.
It was like that could hurt.
It can because
And
the
I have
cameras are off,
and
so
he spent.
Yeah,
everything
once
we
the
said.
camera's off, you got to think, and that's what I tell y'all all the time. Blueface and Krishan is a character. I mean, and Rock are characters. Once that camera go off, you see a lot of Jonathan and a lot of Krishan, and you don't, they're they might be behind the scenes strategizing for the next move, whatever, whatever. But at the end of the day, he is a person, and he's like, this is gonna be like the first, this is the first baby that he's the $1 billion baby, okay? And he's the first child that he's not like really hands on. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think he ever wanted that. I think he always wanted to be hands on. And I think behind the scenes he was a lot more hands on with CJ than he was, you know, than other
Mm,
people thought. You know what I'm saying? Than what people
right.
thought. So
Wait,
That's what I'm
you
saying.
said
I said behind
wait
the
a minute,
scenes,
sis.
he got a lot
Wait,
of.
nephew, sis. You're trying to say that? Did you just say that you felt like he had a lot of hands on with
I
Krishan?
think that I think behind the scenes
Uh huh.
there was a lot. There's a lot, and I mean, see, we only see. That's why I have to tell y'all. Y'all got to remember when Krishan and Blueface do their little antics or whatever. Do you understand? It be you got to okay. So let's look at the night that he went and took Junior. I mean, took CJ, Lil Krishan. The
Yeah.
night he went and took Lil Krishan, he had, that was a whole production. Whoop de whoop de woo. The next day, Jaden and Krishan goes viral. Whoop de woo. The next day, it's silent. Krishan comes on. She's talking about, she gives the video. Remember, she does the whole video, and she's talking about, the things he did. That she's hiding her bruises. Blah 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 blah.
Uh huh.
Right. Then they go silent. You don't hear nothing.
Nothing.
Then the next thing you know, she's pulling up to his house. They're arguing, and he's on live. She's on live. She takes his phone. They, whatever, whatever. They get into that little whatever. Then they go silent. Then the next, you do understand what I'm saying? Then you get see pictures of him at Thanksgiving. You see pictures of him on Christmas Day. You see pictures of, you know. Then you see videos of him talking to his son, talking about he going to take out the grocery, he going over to his cousin's house to take off the groceries. Then y'all gotta like it's they when everybody be thinking that it be real all bad, it don't be all bad.
It's never all bad between them two. Like 1 minute, like they can literally just box. We've seen it box and love each other, and the next second, like she could just hit him across his head with a bottle with glass all in his head, but then she'll turn around in the next split second and vacuum it out and try to take the glass out, and then go with him to the hospital while he lay his crazy head in her lap. So we've seen like the worst, like that. That's how much they love each other. Like that's toxic, but I'm a toxic person.
But
I like
I
toxic. I love it. Like I can't. I love a mean woman. I like a woman that likes to fight.
Stop it, nephew.
because he should have been.
For real, I love a woman that want to fight. Want to fight? What?
Of
I,
course, of course. Carla, I help you. When they get quiet, we know they together. Everybody knows that. Every time they,
yeah.
we know that they are together. Yes.
But you
Yep.
got to look
So
at the way that they get out there, they make money, because then that's gonna be viral. They gonna be trending. They gonna be trending. They gonna be trending. You know what I'm saying? And see, she done learned, and that's what y'all have to fail to realize. See, people be like, because I know I used to be like, y'all, da 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 da, but the reason her skin is so tough because she understand the game. She
Oh,
knows
she
what it
definitely
is,
in the
and
game.
she the only time that
I
it breaks her down is when the script goes too far off the what it's supposed to be. Do you understand what I'm saying? When he goes too far, when he says too much, when he do too much, then that's when she gets into her feelings, and things just change.
hmm
yeah.
I totally agree.
And
I
if you
know
really just
that.
look at how things break down, it's when he goes when he goes too far, then that's when all things just get all bad.
Hmm.
I think what happened is Krishan learned, like she's one of them because she knows how to play football, so she learned how to beat him at his own game. So she knows now, like, okay, if he does this, she know his position that he in and everything, so she knows there's nothing that he can do with what she has, opposed to what she has. You know what I'm saying? She can go out and get money, and she can pay off her debts to society. Him, he owes who the damn club 15 million.
He owes
Oh
a
my
lot.
goodness.
Yes.
617, about 17 now. It didn't grow interest. It's about 17 now. But in a minute it's gonna be about $20 million. And
Hmm.
that's just one person. The other person wants some M's too. That ain't the person you pow pow. That's just the club.
All right, help you. I'm so proud of her merch.
Now the person you actually pow pow might be awarded, if not something similar, or maybe 18. If the club is awarded 20, he gonna get about 17 because he
Mm-hmm.
was injured. You shouldn't have did it.
Carl, I
So
I'm
that's
proud
about
of
40 M's in debt.
you. Right.
And Soldier Boy baby mama. That's
But she
40
still
M's
want her
in
in
debt.
too, but I don't understand that neither. Like y'all were both dragging each other on there. You dragged Rock, you dragged Jaden, he dragged yours. Y'all was going back and forth. Now all of a sudden, so what would happen if Rock and Jaden would have put a legally charged on Soldier Bar?
Huh?
He did the same
No,
thing.
because
He did the
they
same.
don't. That's
It
the
ain't no
problem.
because he did the same thing.
No, I'm saying if you don't do nothing about it, that's on you. Like Rock could go sue his ass right now about
Right.
saying what he said
But then
about her,
you take your
but
baby
she
mama
doesn't.
for a lawsuit because y'all thinking I don't get people that do these lawsuits. They out for money, 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 money. If you know you did it, and I allegedly, do you really put past what really happened? Shit, Blue was naming people when he first came in the industry. And of course, when they come in the industry like that, them girls do come for them. And we all know this.
She said she didn't deny having her intercourse with Blue. She didn't deny her actions. Blue was claiming that that could be his baby, and that was causing a
Yeah, but
rift
look,
between.
I don't take up for Blue, but he was coming because Soldier Boy was coming with some strong stuff too, calling his baby mamas ugly. Come over there and come get on his, you know what, and come let me take care of y'all now. I can feed y'all. The da 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 da. He was saying a lot of nasty stuff too.
Okay, remember back when Ronnie said he'll be the daddy of Junior? I mean,
Yeah,
of Krishan.
funny.
Remember that? That caused a big rift that took that shit that still that just died down about and when Junior started looking like this man. Junior had to physically start looking like his father in order for people to leave him alone
No, they
when it
still
comes
do. It's some pages I
like
see still.
you got yeah right you still got people that's out here questioning it, but that's just because he said he will be it. So just imagine the rift it caused in Soldier Boy in that girls camp because he said that was his baby. And she came out and said, "Yeah, I slept with him, but it wasn't during that time, like he
No,
said it
I
was. It
never
wasn't."
heard her say yes, she did it.
In
I
the
never,
thing, well, you got to go look at the
yeah,
paperwork.
I don't think I ever heard her actually say that that happened. She
She said
just
her and Blue had a thing, but it was protected, and she wasn't at the time when she was pregnant. No, because Blue was claiming that he banged her around the time of her baby
oh
shower.
yeah, but she did not come out and confirm that actually.
No, she said
I've
that him
heard
and her had when she did his video. She said him and her had a thing when she did his
yeah, but
video
not
or did
confirm
something
all the
for him.
stuff that Blue was saying.
No, what the only thing she confirmed it was that she did do the video and they did do something which back then that was years ago. Opposed to what Blue was saying, he said, "Oh yeah, I hit her around the time of your baby shower." Woo 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 woo.
But
I'm
yeah,
like, Blue,
well,
why would
because
you say that?
but Soldier Boy was coming with some hard stuff too. So they was both of them was wrong. Both of them.
Yeah, both of them was wrong,
They
but he
was
wouldn't.
both
But
wrong.
even during out that time, even during right then, he didn't stand up for Junior in a way that a
No,
father was
he did
supposed to stand
not.
up for him
He
because
did
he told
not.
Soldier Boy
Because
that Junior
you
was
forgot
not
what he
his.
said. Did you forget what he said to Soldier Boy about Rock? You
He
forgot what
said,
he said. He said he didn't give a damn. No, in NL Chopper too. He didn't care about what you had to say
mm-hmm,
about Rock, but you weren't gonna talk about Jaden.
that's what he
So he didn't
said.
care that they drug Rock.
Nope.
He said that out his own mouth. That's why we keep saying As today, what I'm saying, we're tired of Blue. We are sick of him. We're tired of it. All
Or
you do
even though,
is sit on here and all you do is protect Jaden and your kids with her. It's like when it comes to Rock and the baby, it's like we know you in love with her. We know that you love her. We know
right,
this. You in love with her. So come out to the world and admit everything, which you partially have, because you do talk about her now, or you try to say whatever. But until you put Junior on your page, until you put Krishan Jesus Porter, that she changed to your name on your actual Instagram page, and let the 2.6 million people see that you claim him and not just Javon and Journey, then we will accept you. We only accepting you because of her. So if you sitting over there and you listening to us, we're not accepting you. We are tired of your BS. We're tired
well,
of it.
I honestly feel like I'm just tired of his shenanigans as a father in a whole, because I can't sit here and act like he ain't did things um to Javon that put him in a bad light as a father. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of times he did. That incident in the shoe store showed how Javon felt about him. Um, when Javon was showing his imprint of himself, Blue thought it was funny. When he took pictures of himself, Blue thought that was funny. The strippers, he thought that was cool. Making middle fingers at him and his mama. He made him feel that was cool. Him smacking his grandma phone out her hand. It's like it was no consequences for his actions. And he was cursing he was cursing at them. You know what I'm saying? So it was no consequences for his actions, which is raising your child to be a heathen. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't do him no
Hey,
favors neither. And then
girlfriend.
if you I remember when Jaden and Rock was in the car, he said to Rock, "Tell her to come back to the house and get Javon because I put him out across the street." She said, "Why would you really put your son out across the street?" And that's when they cut the live because he really put the boy out across the street.
I agree. He did say that when they was
He
in
put
the car.
That's yes, and you throwing a temper tantrum and you put your son and people like, oh no, he probably just said that. He ain't just said that. They cut that live and went and got that boy. Blue, it seems to be a rock gut spoiled bastard, and the only thing he
That's
does
right.
is throw temper tantrums whenever he doesn't get his way.
And it wasn't even about um Rock and Jaden being in the car. He was afraid because he's in love with Krishan, and his baby mama, who he do love but not in love with. He didn't want stuff to be exchanged. Like he don't want them to be in a room together. Now he want them made to be somewhere else together, but he don't want them sharing stuff together because he telling one person one thing and telling the other person one thing. And that's the reason why Krishan said to him, I'm not playing these games with you. You either down with me or you not. I'm not sharing you with her. I'm not doing that. She said that. She
He
said if he could have
he
his way, he wants us to be all together. I'm not doing that with him.
and at the same time, I believe
I don't
that
like girls. She constantly tells
Jaden
people
seen
that.
something in that phone that is not changing her mind when it comes to him, because whenever she can go into them tabs or go, I love my baby daddy, and then she'll come back to reality of whatever she seen in that phone or whatever Rock showed her to make her be like, you know what, I'm done, I'm
Right.
cool. Whatever it was, she comes back to that, and then she
And remember
back
when
to it.
she
I'm
told her,
done.
she's like, let me tell you something about him. And she told her, remember that?
Hmm.
And she whispered in her ear, okay,
Yes.
sis, come on now. Think about it.
Like it just don't it don't
Hmm.
make no sense.
Mm-mm.
It doesn't. Like, I understand. Well, I believe it probably was. The question of the day is, what did he tell her? And she must have found out something else when Rock went to jail.
Hmm.
And I wonder, is that what somebody opened up their mouth about something that they had no business opening up their mouth about?
I think honestly, nephew, I think that since Rock went to jail, it's a lot of stuff has been said. It's
No,
a
meaning
lot
like
of stuff.
because
You have to
Jaden all of a
on both
sudden,
sides, both camps. It's a lot of stuff. And right now, Rock is just saying, "Wahoo!" Like just over there, like, whew, like wow.
but think about it, Auntie, like something had to be said because Jaden became adamant with Carlissa about being done with Blue so much so that she undermined Blue probably by sending the kids. Yeah, we may think it's due to money issues, but maybe she made that G move by herself and said, you know what, I'm gonna do business with your mama just to spite you because of what I found out.
Maybe
You just saying?
you could be on to something. Maybe
Because whatever it
But
was,
what could she have found out? What could she have found out except for the fact that they was basically cutting her out like she was Otis. They was Otis.
mm-hmm.
yeah, she was gonna be
That's
Otis, but
all
at
that
the
really
same,
could be. But no, I'm
or
saying it had to be something for and whatever it was, it had to be enough for Carlissa to even be that's what we wanted. Like she don't want to be with him. Like
right. So it
you
was
know,
so like, how could I put it? They was cutting her out, and I believe what pissed Carlissa off was because her scheme didn't work, and they was cutting them out in a hole. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I can hear what you're saying. I can hear the logic of where you're going. I can hear that, like the logic of where
Or was they getting married and she realized that it was for real?
I can hear
Because
what you.
something came out from her friend to his camp, and that was the beat.
That was
So
good.
now that we know that, what could possibly she had said? What? It was a plan, and the plan had to do with her.
see, but
That's why it's no more.
what people have to realize too, you don't have to be legally married in order to be married. You can be
Correct.
ceremonial married.
Correct.
You can your marriage can be recognized by someone just signing a paper saying yes, these two people were married. You don't have to like file it with the state, any state. Like it's not required. It's not a requirement for you to file your marriage.
No, it is not. And I believe that it was something of a plan, so much so that she got that something got so much so he made an action. It caused him to do an action, and it pissed Rock off. So much so it pissed Rock off, and she left him and a lot of people alone until of recent, where she calmed down and started talking probably back to him. But whatever it was, either they tried to do a flip flop and it didn't work, or she really got mad at whatever had transpired. Because whatever
And
Martin was supposed to
I don't
prove,
think Korshan authorized any release of any of the music. And I don't think, oh, yeah, I don't think that. Even the little piece that, cause you see the whole song still ain't drafted Korshan it out.
Exactly. She only released that one little snippet looking crazy. So, but like I say, it had to be something because Jaden is just like, I'm good. And this I'm good feel different than her other I'm goods. You know what I'm saying? Like this don't feel like the regular Jaden, I'm good, I'm done. This feel
The
completely different.
nephew, I don't think that Jaden is really that good. I think that's a front. I'm not saying 100%, but partially it's a front. She still
I
wants him, even though sis be saying or whatever that she's in the girls or whatever. Jaden partially still wants him. And I've been saying this from the very beginning. It's not about he could be with anybody else. It's just Rock. She do not want him with her because she
the
feel like she
30.
lost a race. That's like a woman, like a competition thing with some of these women. It's
Hmm.
crazy.
That 30% wants him for that reason, but I don't think that 30% is strong enough to outweigh that 70 at all. Because at the end of the day, she sees his predicament. Because a lot of people say Jaden really didn't love him. And these are people in their camp. She was just there for the money. Because they said, what is they mad? What did they say they was mad at Rock about? Because she genuinely loved him. She wasn't here for nothing. She didn't have an ulterior motive. So that must mean Jaden had an ulterior motive. And they didn't mind it because if they just give her what she wanted, she'll go shut up and sit down.
You said what now, nephew? Because my baby was talking. You said
Oh,
that
okay.
give her what you want. What?
I said basically they didn't have a problem with Jaden because I feel she had an ulterior motive. And they had a problem with Rock because Rock didn't have one. She just genuinely loved him.
That's true.
You couldn't give her no money and make her shut up and sit down
Okay, I
because
agree
that
with
wasn't
that.
what she wasn't. That wasn't what she wanted. So I believe that's what she wants, her money. So I really don't honestly think that it's so much of a competition rather than him just gonna take care of her. If you take care of me, I won't say nothing. I'll shut up and I'll sit down.
But she's starting to see. One thing that I can say, she's starting to see that the money was actually coming from Rock, like taking care of
Right.
everything. So now she's starting to see like I got to get my ass up and I got to take care of business because it's not gonna come in like that. Because I this time, like I keep saying, this time is different. This time is different. Going to jail these couple months with Rock, something woke up in her. It's something woke up. She's not gonna do it no more. She's not. And Blue see that. So it's
No,
like,
I think
hey,
Jaden seen the plan and she realized Blue is in debt 40 M's. The only way he's gonna survive this is if he does. It makes sense. She knows Blue, like that crazy Wayne said. That girl know him. He's gonna go where it makes sense, money and logically, and well, makes sense. Yeah, it's money wise. He's gonna go where he loves money and he loves her. He's gonna go where his heart is, and he can't make no money with Jaden. Making money with Jaden is dry. It's like watching paint dry for you or water boil.
that's why she
You
been.
got one. Hmm.
She definitely got to get off of there because Rock is not gonna do this no more. Rock is the one that's been providing. She the one, but it's over with. It's over. So now she has to get out there and she has to provide like a grown woman should naturally get out and survive for your own kids. Don't wait for a handy down. Don't wait
But if
for it.
he was taking care of her, the plan the plan backfired. She rented her man out like a car. I'll rent you this car out, and it's gonna get you money, and it's gonna make me money too.
Of course. That's why I
And
always
but
say
I
you
want my
gotta wait.
car back at the end. But Rock found well shit. somehow it was a loophole, and she took the car. Now the car belonged to her. Now I got a little car that looked just like that car. And
Wow. That part. That
now
part.
she don't want the car back because Rock changed the color.
Blue. What she say? Pink is a color, blue is another. What she say?
Yeah.
Bald headed.
So
What she say?
I can't remember.
Bald headed. Yes. Huh.
What she said, I don't
Like,
take no something from a
Uh,
bald
uh,
head,
yes.
something.
Now, y'all
Something
better
like,
stop underestimating her. That's what the problem is. They be underestimating her. Stop it. I keep telling y'all she's smarter than what y'all think she is.
I'm about to more.
okay, well, what if it's a woman thing where she felt like her stuff and Rock stuffing was better than hers?
What? Repeat that.
I'm just saying maybe she felt that Rock stuffing was better than her stuffing. And maybe that's more probably what it is. And the money thing, but
Well,
you
he
know,
said all
you
the
see,
time though.
It's definitely better.
He
You
said,
can't
but I'm
tell.
saying
Definitely better.
he tells them that all the time. So that just might be like what makes like if a man is telling you like her stuff is better than yours, or you know what I'm saying, you gonna be
You
in
know, because
your feelings.
when he was on that, not the 21 verse women. Remember he was on that other thing when all the girls was on one side and all
hmm
the guys. What was that? What was that one? That wasn't 21 verse. It was another one.
I
So
don't know, but I know what you're talking about.
yeah, when he was on there, the girl asked him which one was better. And he was like, "What you mean?" And she's like, like, don't play. What's rock or which one is better?" And he said, "Well, I don't know because one is a water and one is a
He know which one
free."
is better. Water is fine,
That's what he said.
but ain't nothing like that spread.
That sounds like my man.
TMI nephew, TMI now.
Wait a minute, because I asked
And
my
see,
man the same
and
question
you got
because I
your
wanted to
auntie
know the
over here too,
answer.
damn
And Ray
tickled.
just
Auntie over
answered it.
here too tickled.
I
You
wanted
got
to know
your
the
auntie
answer.
too,
I asked
auntie you
him.
too tickled, sis.
No, I asked my man. I say, well, when he said that, I want to know. He say, ain't nothing better than because, baby, he answered that question. I know that's right. That's right,
she
nephew.
need she she
You
need
got
a
all
car,
hundreds
a
across the
mansion,
board.
and her own. She need her own
Men
nail
be saying,
tech.
I ain't trying to be funny, but I was. Let me shut up. Never mind. She will get up.
We only repeated what he said because the girl put his ass online. She
But I'm
wanted
just saying what men, I grew up around men, boys and men and stuff. And they was like, they said the water works, they said that ain't nothing but you peeing. Shit, don't nobody be wanting that.
For real, that's true. Like I didn't want to put nobody on, so make nobody feel no type of way. But that's some truth there. It's like, nope.
it come
Like
from a
I,
different place. You gotta learn.
no,
It's not
move
true.
your ass.
It come from a different place. You better go
It's
study.
10%.
It comes from a different place.
I know,
Tell
but it's
Wait,
still ten
Dre,
percent, huh?
it do, they say it come from a
it comes
different
from.
place.
I'm
That's
telling
what
y'all
they
something that
say.
I know. That I
But
know. That I know. That
But
I know.
I'm just saying what men have
They
said. This is
because they
what
have
Okay,
I've been in rooms
the
with
men.
men, and this
The
is what
men
they
that
said.
say that. The men that say that they haven't experienced the right thing. They only
okay,
experience
but
the wrong thing. The
okay,
right
but I'm
thing is
saying
honestly go read on it. It comes from a
I
different
did.
place.
But it says it still say it's 7%. That's 10% to mine. I like to
No,
round up.
because I can
It's seven
honestly,
percent
I can
urine.
vouch for it.
And
No,
if you
I
put a
Nephew,
drop of dye,
no,
if
can
you
no,
put
we
a
listen,
not
drop of
real
have this
talk.
dye,
conversation? I
No,
okay,
don't
but
want to
this
have
is
this
some real
conversation
talk.
no
It
more with
it
you
do not
two.
smell.
wait,
It's a scent that you don't
You
even
know,
smell.
sisters got to argue you down to the ground, nephew.
It is a waterfall. Has no scent.
well, she can
Has
keep it.
no scent. It
She
comes
should
from
keep it. She should keep it.
a
Don't
different
want it. Don't
place.
want it. It's
It
not. Ain't
comes
no
from,
water
guess
to it.
what?
Ain't no
Guess
water
what?
in there.
That's what, and sometimes you
Not
gotta
no
teach them
water.
old men and these young boys. You have to
Mm-mm.
touch the right. It's a certain place that you have to touch.
We know. We
Yeah,
stay away from it because we don't
because
want to be pissy like
and yeah,
Carlissi.
and when you get the first shot of it, you gonna love it.
I didn't had a shot and I don't want no more. I just stinks.
Don't choke, don't choke, sis. Don't choke.
Hell to the no. What's up?
I
No,
bet you
no,
come. I
no.
bet you.
Mm-mm.
I bet you when it comes to the right place, you won't smell no pee nowhere in the room. You know what pee smell like.
No, I'm not finna lay there long enough to figure that part out. You getting the hell off of me and away from me, ma'am. Excuse me.
Okay.
That's how I feel. I'll be like, oh yeah, you done cool. Excuse me. Cool,
We on
cool,
some grown conversation right now,
cool,
like
cool.
X rated R conversation. No, X rated R.
Like like I said, the spread needs to be compensated for every part of it. You know, you need $1 million for every part of it.
You don't
Now that
have
pissy
a
shit,
million.
I don't know. R.
Honey,
Kelly like that.
you over there? I can read between the lines.
I
I
don't
can
know
read
about that
between the lines. You was loving
pissy.
it some kind of way.
I didn't love none of it once I realized what it was.
It's not that. That's
He
crazy.
said it was.
Realizing the
I asked the
wrong thing.
doctor. The doctor said it was 7% urine, and I said, okay, well that's too much for me. That's like putting a drop
Oh
of. That's
God.
like putting a little bit of Kool Aid package inside of some water. It's still gonna change the whole water in the way it. Hell no. Mm-mm, mm-mm, nope, nope. You
Had a
no hell no.
hey,
Mm-mm. It
I'm
still smell like the Kool Aid and everything. Mm-mm.
I'm done.
You could
Next
dip a tea bag in some water and it's gonna change the whole
that's a lie.
water and the color. Nope,
That's a
nope.
lie. I don't agree. That's a lie.
Mm.
I don't agree.
Put a little sugar in the water
Coming
and see don't
from,
it change the way it
from
tastes.
they said it's coming from it's no tea bag or Kool-Aid. That mean they don't know what they doing. And that mean
Now I
you
was just comparing it to give you a glimpse of why I say
both
that
don't
it's
know
tea.
what y'all doing and it's coming from the wrong place. And I would get
I
up to
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting
Huh?
up. It's just water coming out of your area. It that
Okay,
no.
love you too.
Mm-mm.
it's coming from because if I see some Kool-Aid, I'm running.
No, I was just giving you an example. Like if you put
Like
seven, what you okay? I'm gonna tell you like this. If it got 7% pee in something, you
here
gonna
we go.
have to take a shower after it touches you. I'm just
What
saying,
I'm not saying
because you
that.
don't want to be pissy.
You're experienced. You're experienced.
I didn't like what I experienced. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I asked,
the
and
wrong
I leave them alone. I'll be leaving them alone.
got a hold to the wrong.
My brother, he in love with
I
all
don't
kinds,
wrong
but
thing.
I don't,
On
not
and
me.
it,
I tell
it'll,
him I got OCD. Mm-mm.
it'll come along.
Dre
And
said I
so you
got
got
OCD.
oh,
I got
let me
OCD. Be pee on me, I'll be ready
uh,
to put your ass out the house.
you.
Nephew
Pee
said
on me,
I
I'll be
got
ready to put your ass out.
OCD.
Yes, not in my bed too. Oh no, good hell
Oh,
no,
I definitely
hell no, fuck that.
my
No, you gonna put some
name
paper
on
down.
hey.
Put some paper down.
You know what it's gonna feel like? Make you laugh. You know what it's gonna feel
And
like?
then
You know how like you have a no, you know
and
how like
then
a bottle of water on the side of your bed and you trying to drink a bottle of your water, you trying to open it,
no,
feel some, that's what it feels.
no,
It's
that's
weird,
disgusting. I hate it. It
weird,
pisses me off
weird,
every
and
time. That's why I don't like it.
that's what it feel like.
It's disgusting.
That's what it feels
Violation. It feel like you've been violated.
Mm-mm.
Now, when you going through the motion, cool, but then when it's over, you realize what happened and all that. You just like, I ain't doing that shit no more. She
No,
tripping.
you had the experience of the wrong thing. You
And
had the
Oh
then be
my
the
had,
main girls.
goodness.
Then be the main girls
Can
that
we
want you to
not have
use
this
them.
conversation?
he had
Can we move
that
on?
Kool-Aid.
They be the main ones that want you to use your face, and ain't nobody going down there getting pee on them. This is not R. Kelly. No, Puff Daddy, R. Kelly,
So can you
JT, the other one. I don't
imagine
know.
with carpissy wench? Can you imagine the smell?
I could just imagine what Mr. Sappho go through. That's why he be cussing her ass out. That's why she be walking around with that rag. And it tells a lot, but
God.
And then when she be trying to make him do the sex scene, he
yeah.
be like, "What?
Mm,
Like, girl, you know I don't be hunting on you like that."
you don't be peeing on me. This is not
They should get
Lee John.
good.
I don't think he be hunting on her like that.
For real, she
That's why
feel like
she the way
peeing.
she is. It ain't no way.
Don't know.
And then everybody say her breath stink. Like that ain't the first person saying. Like everybody say her breath
Y'all
stink.
know what? I can believe. I'm gonna tell you something. Out of all my friends, I said this growing up. I have one friend growing up, and I love her to death. She is beautiful. Everything is beautiful. You would not think this, but she has always had funky breath.
That's my big
No matter
sister.
what.
That was
No, I'm serious. I have seen her brush, floss, everything. She can chew gum, and her breath is off the chain.
that's
And
my
I
big
always
sister.
wondered how these men be with her and
Me
don't
too.
smell her breath.
I still
I
wonder that
know
she got
some
a
people
whole
like that.
husband.
And I'm like, is they a noom to it? Like, what it? Mm-mm. No.
She walked in the party. The baby said, my baby gonna say to me, she gonna say, "You smell boo boo?" I said, "Huh?" She gonna say, "You smell boo boo?" My mama gonna say, "That's the greens." I said, "That ain't no that ain't them doggone greens." My auntie gonna say, "Nah." My auntie over there pissy drunk. Nah, that shit smells somewhere up over here. Now my sister sitting between the both of us. I know where it's coming from, but I ain't finna point no elbows. So I cut my eye on my auntie. My auntie gonna say somebody needs to brush their damn teeth.
No, that means you got a tooth in there. You need to
Yeah.
get out.
Yes, that's what it means.
My brother's teeth stink like the breath smell
Oh,
like that
oh,
too.
oh,
I be That's why I brush my teeth so much because I didn't understand if it was her children, if it was my mama kids. Because my little sister breath don't stink. I don't think, but I know I brush my teeth so much, mine bet not stink because they smell so
oh,
horrible.
oh.
And
You
and
floss
they
too. You know that, right? It's stuff that goes.
yes, you supposed to floss, brush your tongue, brush the roof of your mouth, the
And you got
sides, the
tongue,
gums.
hit that tongue.
Get that tongue. Make sure you get the back of it too, because it really be back there. You gotta get they look underneath it. Listen, the way they breath smell, and they anemic, so they keep the window up, and you be like, bruh, nah. Let me tell you, no, you the hell don't tell me nothing.
Ah,
I'm walking home. Let me out.
God.
I'm not finna play this shit. Y'all gonna let me out. Y'all making my stomach upset. I
Oh
got
yeah,
acid
I don't
reflux.
like people who breath smell where your stomach start curling. Like you
Mm-hmm.
get you be nauseous, like you can't think, you can't do nothing. You be trying to hold your breath.
No,
You be like,
y'all know what else smell like that? People feet. You can smell like feet.
oh, I can't. Ooh, funky feet and funky breath. Those two things.
I no, sometimes they don't have funky breath. They just have funky feet. And I be like, do she smell her feet? Oh my God.
No, but wait a minute. It was one girl. We was sitting in there smoking in my car, and then all of a sudden, I thought that we was by some water, like where boats and ships pass and shit. That's what I thought. I don't know what made me think it. Maybe her burping made me think that because that smelled out of this world. I said, "What the hell was that
Well,
smell?"
she need a detox.
I said, "What is that
She need to
smell?"
detox her body.
And then we was on the way to the Walmart to meet her mama. And she gonna say, I said, "What is that smell? Because it's following us." She gonna say, "What smell?" I said, "That right there." She gonna say, "Oh, I burped." I said, "Don't do that no more." She gonna say, "Why?" I said, "Oh, God, help me, please. You
Hey, that
created her.
burp. If that was
Don't do me. Don't do you, bitch. You shouldn't did yourself in my car like this."
that's a bird, nephew. It'll go away. It'll clear out with the air, but your feet, the
I
feet.
have acid reflux. It won't clear out. For some reason, it does something to me, and it makes my acid worse. You know, gas is real. So no matter if it come out the top or the back,
That's why
it
you supposed to do. That's why you supposed to have an apple a day. You supposed to drink water. You supposed to drink everything stuff to flush your intestines and get
I
all
thought
that
she
shit
was
up out
shit
your
down her mouth.
food.
I thought she was
Mm-mm.
shitting. I thought she
Some
was
people
shit. So
intestines. Look, I know somebody who intestines backed up and you all that shit was coming out their mouth.
I'm
hmm
Literally,
like,
that's what I thought too. When the
literally.
way she was burping.
I'd have been at the hospital. Like, I don't like the way my breath smells. I'd have been at the hospital. No, that's I,
I can see her running in talking about, I don't like the way.
I'm not. Something ain't right. I'm not doing that. Look, sis, I'm on here. I don't see no more comments. Is anybody? What is there still people in the chat? I don't see nobody in the chat.
I don't think they commented
Oh,
because I
okay.
don't see none.
I
Yeah,
see
nobody's commenting.
the likes are up.
Yeah, they need some probiotics or something, something. That's what I'm saying. They need something to help them. They need to. That means they need to clean their intestines. You should always try to detox your body. You know what I'm saying? If not once a week, once every 2 weeks, to just
Right.
Yeah,
get
because
make sure you
that that
flushing your
mm-mm,
intestines and stuff.
still to the day, I don't like how could I put this? I don't go to her house when she like that because I even told her mama. I said I don't know what was wrong with her was it her breath? She gonna say who? I said your daughter. She gonna say what happened? So I explained to her what happened. She said oh no, I mean Lord.
Heard what he just said. Sis,
Huh?
did you hear what he just said?
He always do that.
Did you hear him? He skipped.
Well, if she in a crowd, don't nobody know you. Just don't say shit. Okay, that's it. Just don't say nothing tonight. Maybe come back to another night. But anyway, I promise I won't bust you out. Um, but anyway, yeah, she was like, "Well, Erica, she got the stomach problem." Yeah, I'm like, "Well, she'll need to have company on days like that." She gonna say, "I told her she needs to go get that checked out." I said, "Here, tell her to take one of my acid reflux pills. That'll hurt. That'll help her because you got to. It was sour." Ugh.
Oh my God, yeah, she has. That means her insides, like, she needs to get that out. She needs some magnesium.
I'm listen, that was the girl that was like the female Blueface. She drove me crazy. Her and her kooky ass mama. I don't care if they hear me. They drove me nuts. And then come to find out her mama gonna come and call me recently and tell me her daughter was putting hexes on people to make them fall in love with her. I knew
What?
I was too player for her. I knew it. I said I'm too player for this. What is going on? Like why?
Thought you to play. Oh, oh, that's what. Right.
Yeah, I'm like I'm too
You
player
still
for her. Huh?
you you still messing with her, Joy?
Hell no. I ran from her. I don't know if the hex had a time limit
Yeah,
on it,
he still
but
mad.
I know no, I don't. I don't mess with her. I still think about her from time to time.
He
But
still
I don't mess with her.
see.
Not
He's
you
think
still think
about.
about her from time
No,
to
you know that
time.
song? You know that song that Aaliyah
Wait,
made,
Trey
Erica
said, I
Kane?
still think about her from time to
That.
time.
That heard that.
Look, I ain't never had no woman like her before, like ever, and that pisses off my last son, Mama, because she was the only woman I ever had that made me that way. No, this girl right here, I stay away from her because no, hell to the no. You crazy. I don't know if the heck's working or you still trying to do it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't trying to find out. I just know I was too player for you. I'm player. I'm too player for that. I don't be all the lovey dovey,
Yeah,
baby, please, and all that crap. And she was doing the utmost disrespectful thing that was like my pet peeves. You do not, if you do this, you were trifling. And she got away with it. So it had to be some like a hex put on me or something. I'm gonna have to go on down to the church.
down on down to church. Let the
I go on down
say,
to the church.
I done figured it out, Lord. I done figured it out.
No, because I prayed to the Lord to bring her back on my knees. And then when she came back, I was on my knees less than 3 months. Lord, please just take her away. Please, Jesus. I don't know why I prayed for you to bring her
let the congregation say amen. I knew it. I knew it.
back. Take her away, Jesus. Give me the strength to leave this girl alone because she's crazy. She's crazy. Yeah, she
Toxic.
crazy. That Cash Doll song. Crazy. Yeah, that's her. She tried to fight me. She tried to stab me. Tried to karate kick me, shoot me. This girl is crazy. She's crazy. Her name is Erica. Her nickname they call her Miss Kane,
So
and
why
I'm like,
you saying her name right now?
because I don't care. They don't know me and they don't know her. But you
Miss.
go listen to Erica Kane by Aaliyah. That's her. That's her.
So when she get in that back, when she get back there, and sister gonna say, "It's somebody in the back chat with a name." We're gonna let her up, and it's gonna be her.
You gonna see me drop real quick. I'll be like,
Ah!
I'm,
Not you gonna run, nephew.
all I
I'm
know,
out. I'm out. She she gonna be like,
Run.
oh, so why where you go? Where you go? I was like,
Oh.
I don't know who she is. I don't know that woman. If you ain't got no babies by me, I got you expunged off my record.
he said it's sponge off his record. Did you hear that, sis? He said it's sponge off his record.
I don't know you. I
Lord have mercy.
don't have to be bothered. I got a crazy person that's mad at the other crazy person. So it's like, no, I ain't got time for all these crazy people. For real. Dre just needed him a crazy woman. He needed to go mess with Taseki. I think Dre and Taseki
Why
would
do
have been a
men?
perfect match
Why do men feel like they need a crazy one?
because we don't like the scary ones that just get slapped up like this other Erica that I know. You
But why they
just
gotta
when
get
you that's why I
slapped up
left her
though?
because it's like when somebody approach you or challenge you, you ain't always got to accept the challenge, but just for me to know that you can defend yourself against this woman and I ain't gotta smack her for the both of us. That's all I need to know.
Um,
Because I
so
don't
you,
want to
it's
have.
not so much you want a toxic woman. You like a rider. You want to find your
I
rider.
like both. No, both.
Sound like he like
Dre,
both.
I
you
like somebody. I like
toxic.
both. I like both.
Dre,
I
you
ain't.
so
I don't.
toxic, message. I
I
love
don't
you,
want
but you
somebody.
is toxic.
Yeah.
He like
Look.
toxic stuff. That's why he say Rock is his wife. You forgot?
Yeah. Like
Yeah, 'cause you like
bite
toxic
marks and
stuff.
all that shit. I like. Yeah. Bite. You bite. You bit me. Okay. Fine. Now if I bite you back. Yeah. Stuff like that.
But Dre, that's like okay. I mean, I wouldn't call that toxic. I would just
That's
call
love.
you just like different forms of like passion or
Say
No,
that.
I
madness.
leave my phone out just so she can see that I text another girl. That's form of toxic.
See?
Oh, you like women to be crazy.
Yeah,
You
so
like
you can
people to
feel
be
like you're not
crazy
the
for you.
only one. Yeah, so you can feel like you're not the only one. That make them stay when they know that they feel like they're not the only one or that they could be replaced. When you let
Wow.
them feel like they too comfortable, that's when they act different. You just be like, what?
What? You really think that, nephew?
Feel like I'm over here like,
You think
Mm-hmm.
wow.
that's what make women stay?
Yep.
Wow.
Because if you know you got a good
Hmm.
dude and he could replace you, it's like you recognize that we're good men. And then once y'all don't, y'all talk to us crazy.
Replace you.
Yeah, we some well not auntie. Cancers talk to they men crazy in general. They got a lot of like female cancers got a lot of dude in them, like for real.
That's
Like
true.
you
That's
they
true.
got a
Look,
lot of
sis,
man
that
in
is
them.
true.
They're
Oh
very
my God, that is
aggressive.
so
They're so
true.
Yes,
them
yes.
in Aquarius. Them in Aquarius women are very aggressive. They're very aggressive with their men, and I'm like, goodness.
But not if you
Mhm.
date
Geminis
Taurus.
are
Not
very
if you date
wishy washy with
Taurus.
their men.
Now look, if you dating a Taurus,
Pisces are very wishy washy.
if you dating
Huh?
A Taurus kind of slow down a Cancer. Do y'all know that?
Aries scan too.
No, do you honestly? Do y'all know that for real?
Yeah.
No, for
Mhm.
real. Because this is the first time I'm dating a Taurus, and we've been together almost 4 years. But he keeps me grounded, and actually, cancers are over aggressive, and they are overly aggressive in a relationship. We do the most, and we want to control it. But
Mhm.
him, this is the first time ever date. No, a Leo. I'm sorry, he's a Leo, and it's like he keeps me balanced and he keeps me grounded, and he knows it's like he knows how to control that. So it's different with a Leo. Y'all know that
Mm.
Mhm.
it's
No,
very
I
No,
love me a
you
good.
not
I
it's
mine.
love me a good
different.
lion.
They won't
I
let you
love me a
go.
good
They
lion.
won't let you
I
do that.
think I'm like most people don't really like a good lion, but I love me a good lion, baby.
And my man
Ain't
is a
nothing like
good
a good
lion.
Leo.
I love it. At first I couldn't understand
My mama a Leo. My
because
mama
I'm a
Leo.
Cancer. Yes, I couldn't
I got
understand
two
at
Leo
first
sons.
because I'm used to
Like
controlling my relationships, but I can't do it.
Leos,
It's
Leos, they so weird to the point. It's like you can't call them a liar because they tell on themselves.
who?
Leos, so it's like I don't get along. I don't get along with Leos. Me and my baby mama do not, and any other Leo that I dated do not get along. It's just something about them, like you little
you know
arrogant.
why? You know why? Because they're the lioness, and so they give Aries men a run for their money. Like Leo men and Aries women, they because my mom's a Leo and my brother's an Aries, and they be at each other. Oh my God, all the time. And an Aries man and a Taurus woman. Oh my God,
We
they
don't get
like
along.
horns all the time, all the time. Like it's
That's my
always
granny.
friction. It's always friction. And it's
Hmm.
like, but the Aries women can get along with both of them. Like we don't, because we just don't let them get to us. When the Tauruses start being bullheaded, we just be like, we our horns be out too. Like we just don't lock horns. Either we agree to disagree, or we just move on. Either
No,
that,
they
we
too
get tired of
pushy.
fighting.
They too pushy. You gonna see it my way or else. Well, what's the or
Yeah,
else? What's the or else?
yeah.
We like what's the or else? Like tell me. I'm on from the wild
And
side.
y'all know
What?
y'all Aries men can be a little assholes sometimes. Like y'all know
We were born that way.
how. So
That's
that's how
that's
it
the
is.
that's what we do. Like what is that's all our species know to be an asshole. We don't know nothing else. That's why
And
we
people
beat
be
up
like,
the
you
other
can't
men.
talk. How you say you love the Lord and you talk about fire and stuff? Because if you read them, you know how people mannerisms and stuff, how they operate within the stars. So it's not wicked, it's not whatever, it's history. That's
Okay, I could
always
put it to I could put it to y'all like this: the men Aries, we just don't do pushovers. We not here to be pushed around, and you're not gonna
I
push us
don't know about
around.
Aries men. I've never ever in my life encountered an Aries man. I never dated one.
Oh, we for some reason, my sister, the one that was born on your day,
Uh-huh.
she loved Aries
See,
men.
I
She
never
loved
dated.
Aries men,
I don't know
and
much about.
they they're wimps. I
I
feel like they wimps. They auntie. But I feel like a lot
hold
of
on, y'all.
Aries
I'm
men.
going to.
Okay.
Nothing about them, honestly.
Like I feel like a lot of Aries men they become simps to cancers, and but it's like it's a few of us who just don't. Like we just not. It's not working. And my sister said, I'm a real like. She said, you got a certain breed of Aries that's really nice and sweet, and you got the certain breed of
Like
men
I said,
Aries
my
that are
mom was
assholes.
Aries, and I got a niece of Aries. But my mom and my nieces are to me is a lot alike in the women. They are good goddamn people. Like they're funny, they good, but
Hmm.
they real mean at the same time. Because my mama was mean, but she was a good person, like good. You know what I mean? And they
Yeah.
are like out of
Who
all of
said
her
call me
siblings,
daddy?
she
Wait, Dre, you said
Right.
that?
No,
Dre.
I didn't say that.
Oh, she said, did she call you daddy? Did who call you daddy?
what happened?
Who called who
What
daddy?
happened with my
Role playing, what you talking about?
what? My comments ain't up there no more. What happened? That was in the comments? Wait a minute. Let me go back. Who said that?
Well,
She
just to
talking to Dre.
answer all
She
the
said, Dre,
questions.
did
Well,
she
just to
call
answer
you
your
dad?
question, Miss Lady. Just to answer your question, Miss Lady. All my women call me that.
Shut up, Nick.
I don't.
No, Dad.
I don't know why they do it. They do when with the like
No. Is
when we
she
get together.
asking, did I call you daddy or did sis
No,
call
no,
you
no,
daddy?
no, no. Nobody up here. I think she was referring to something we was talking about.
Oh, because she say, did she call you daddy?
Mm-mm.
Role playing? What's her name? Role play? Role?
See, Auntie got that bear in her. You see what I was talking about earlier with that bear, where they
What?
come down the hill and they just move things around. Like
No, don't do that.
what's that?
Don't
But
do
it's
that.
okay. We do that too with our horns. We'll come down the hill and be
No.
like,
So
"What's
is
this?"
she asking that the girl you talking about called you daddy, or she talking about did you
Yes,
call you?
the girl I was talking about called me daddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Well,
all of them call
have.
me
She
that
might have called
because
you daddy. So she might have.
now a lot of them call me that. It's because I spoil them. They'll tell you they're spoiled, but then at the same time, you only get spoiled when I get what I want, and it ain't
Not you,
just
the
that.
captain, save a hoe.
Ain't no save a hoe. They're spoiled, meaning
No,
meaning
Susie,
that
no, this is gonna be
So,
you'll get
hey, I don't
roses.
know what you gonna do about your message.
Like you get roses just because it's
wait.
Tuesday, or
Sis,
you
you
will
did
get
not say, just say
chocolate
that.
covered
You did not just
strawberries
say that.
because it's Saturday. You get certain gifts and
You did
perks
say
that
not
the
you being
majority
nosy,
of people
save a
don't.
hoe.
Hmm.
Get your nephew.
I'm
Get
serious, but you
your
got to be the special one.
nephew.
That's why they say spoiled. They be like, "Oh, nobody ever did this."
Oh, they say Carissa. They say Pissy just posted. Hold on.
She
She went
live.
live.
No, she say added a post. Oh, she on TikTok. She posted something on TikTok.
She trying to get in. She trying to whatchamajigger and tell her to go on over to TikTok and get that TikTok bag. And she
No,
over
she
there
was
trying to
just
get a
live.
TikTok bag. How she live?
She
Yeah,
was.
she said that she could start going live on TikTok.
No, but she was just live on her 6 page.
But she
I
said
didn't get no notification.
she'll start going live.
I did. I wasn't paying no attention to it.
Yeah.
It just came across my screen when I saw it.
Nah, I got the notification that she went live earlier.
No, I like to go to her lives and I like to comment.
But you know,
I like to talk. I like to talk shit to her.
I wonder what she said live earlier.
What she
Everybody vowed to not report on her no more, so I don't know.
is sis at the hospital? Something is echoing.
That's probably me. Hold on.
What you say, nephew? You want to see what she's saying? You want to hear what she's saying in her live?
Yeah, I wanted to, but
Can sis,
everybody vowed
can
not to
sis,
report on her no
up
more.
there, see, can sis play it? What she saying? I just want to hear what she's saying because I don't want to talking about the baby no more.
Nah, she not on there no more. She was earlier, but ain't nobody reported on it.
No, I'm talking about just now. It just showed that she's going live on TikTok.
Let me see, because I follow her on TikTok.
Yeah, that's
Let me
because too.
see.
I also went over there when she said follow on there, and it just came across my screen like a couple seconds ago. You see it, nephew? You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I
Uh,
was texting back. I was texting my baby mama back. Let me see. No, she ain't lying.
oh,
But let me go over there real fast and find out. Heck no, that husband not live. She a liar. She is a bona fide liar. Y'all still there?
Yeah, hold on, y'all. If I drop down, just give me 1 second. I gotta talk to my husband. Hold on.
okay.
Okay. Oh, there you go, Auntie.
What?
And I didn't hear nobody. I thought I had dropped out or y'all
No,
had lost
I can hear
y'all.
you. You can
That
hear.
is amazing. She is amazing. I
Who?
want to know what she said. I'm gonna figure it out.
What? Who said?
Car pussy. Cause I know she was saying something based off because she ain't been live since what you call it made the threat to her supposedly.
Serene.
Yeah, but I wanted to see what she said.
You wanted to see what she said since Tareen said something?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
She don't want to see that church side of that other side of Tareen come out.
that she don't.
No, she definitely don't. Baby, look, she don't want that Tareen side.
That's what I said.
Don't ask for it because you don't know where you're gonna see Tareen at. What don't I always say? You might see somebody in the 7-Eleven. You could be over there making coffee. You don't know. That's why you don't make enemies. You don't know who you can see. You could be in a gas station getting gas, thinking it's a lovely day, making coffee. I mean, you go
Hmm.
over there fixing you some coffee, and then you look over on your shoulder, and that person tapping you on your shoulder,
And smacking the shit out of you.
and then you there like, do I know you? As many people as in her family, you don't know who is who.
She got she like that family business that be on BET with the Duncans. Every time you turn
Yes,
around, it's a damn
yes,
family
I
member
watched
of
that show.
hers.
Yes.
Every time you
Well,
turn
they
around, you
haven't
be like,
came out with a new season, right?
no, yeah, they got a new season out now.
They do.
It's out now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at it tomorrow while I'm out.
Yeah, it's real different. It's
It is
real.
different.
Yeah, everybody like telling me how good it is. I like to wait until the whole season go by, and then I'll go binge watch it.
I'm gonna have to go watch it.
Watch what?
Family business.
Did I
See,
finish the
wait a
season?
minute,
I don't
Dre.
think
Which
I
season
finished
is
the
we
season.
on? Is it season 4 or 3?
It's whatever season they had. It was a new season. That's all I know.
Okay.
I know Bel Air was good this season. Season 3 was good.
Which one?
Bel Air.
Bel Air was good. It was good.
Yeah.
It was. I watched it. I watched it in 2 days. All 10 episodes.
Yeah. I like Fight Night too. Fight Night's pretty good.
See, I was like a family business,
Yes.
and then I said, "Oh no, I'm lying." But yeah, I like the family business, and then then when I start watching it now, looking back at it, it do kind of remind you of Christian Family. It
Watch
is, but
go watch the accident on Netflix. It's good too. The accident.
okay, I gotta watch that.
Watch that.
The
It's really
accident.
good. Yes, it's really good. I told my coworkers about it, and everybody watching it came back saying, "Damn, thank you." I said that shit was good. It's good.
Yeah.
The accident on
And then
Netflix.
I watch the what is it called? Family Empire. It's like a reality show about this family in Houston. This black owned that
Yeah, I
um
watched a couple episodes of that. Just a couple of
yeah, I watched that. And
them.
then
They, ooh, this is crazy.
Let me see. It be some. I'm waiting for some
God
stuff.
damn, what did they order? They need to send somebody out here. All I need is my drink. I'm thirsty. Have to stop and give me a pop. Mm.
Let me see. Did y'all watch Jennifer's
Uh,
Wedding? Did y'all watch that?
hey Teddy. Miss Teddy said it's season 5 of Family Business.
Okay. Okay, so I need to pick up from season 4. Thank you for that. Have Did y'all watch Jennifer's Wedding on Love
I
and
don't know if I
Basketball?
watched it.
Nah.
No.
They say he's a con artist, allegedly.
Yeah, and he's too damn. I got. Let me shut up. I got
Did
another.
you see how much the wedding cost and how much she had to pay to even get him to go over there? So I was trying to figure out, was the wedding where she wanted it to be at, or did they have to stay in LA? Because they had to pay the judge the money that they owe the courts, like 200 and something $1,000. It was a lot of money.
Damn, that's a lot.
Uh-huh. A lot.
Because he had to pay all his back child support before he could leave the country.
Right. So I was trying to figure out, did she really still have it out the country, or did they do it in LA?
Wait a minute. They said former Bad Boy member talks P Diddy indictment. It's a bunch of them
Who?
up there.
They say it's about to be a bunch of people about to be indicted.
Nah, it's right
Hell
here. So
yeah.
They
I
say
guess.
just hold down, hold your seats, and get your popcorn. Get your popcorn, your coffee, your wine, whatever it is, get it because it's going to be a bunch of people about to get indicted.
It really is.
And they
Yeah,
and
we're
it,
gonna like
from my understanding, they saying it's going to be people we're going to be shocked. Like we're going to sit back like, what?
Mary J was the only one that I had me like a
Stop
what,
it.
but then I remember.
Stop it. You know, sis, I
Shoot.
don't like when he say Mary. I got to kind of like, stop it.
Once you hear what Mary did and what Mary said, you're gonna be like, wow, okay, well, okay.
But that's been in the streets for a long time, nephew. People been saying a lot of things in the streets about that. But because of the icon she is, a lot of people try to sit behind like they don't want to believe that. And I'm really one of them. I don't want to believe that stuff about her. I really don't.
But sis, Mary don't have the steam she used to have. Mary don't
And
have the
the
same.
struggle, the
You
struggle,
know what I'm saying?
the
No, we no. It's more than the struggle. It's the youth.
I know. It's just I know. It's just like Mary, she has a lot of people out here has a lot of respect for Mary, and like again the struggle, and then again where she came from and how she made it. She's an icon, and it's like nobody wants to believe that, and it's gonna be a sad story if it's true. But in the streets, it's been a lot been said with her name tied to Diddy, allegedly, and people that is fans and supporter of hers, we don't want to hear that. But hey, truth is truth and lies is lies, right or wrong.
Sure.
So, but she's definitely an icon, and she definitely has a lot of people love her. And if all of this is if she's tied in with some type of situation with that, that it's gonna hurt a lot of people. But then at the same time, she gonna have people that's gonna stand 10 toes down with her.
But then at the same time, I'm gonna say this: if your rise to the fame and glory is through tragedy of other people, you're not an icon. You're a demon.
I hear what you're saying. I definitely hear what you're saying.
You're
But
not
Because
an
if my
icon. I have to agree. You're not an icon. That you lose your icon status, and that's the fact. If we're gonna say that, then we have to keep everybody else as the status they are with the stuff that they done did.
exactly,
but
'cause art,
okay, but she hasn't been proven that she did anything yet.
her video is floating. Everybody
In
saw.
her video, you can say that, you can say this, whatever, but nothing has been proven that anything that she has done that's guilty to the law. She's still staying in a status of she's definitely a 5 star into a lot of her fans. And she is
Oh,
an
okay.
icon. I don't agree with saying she's not an icon. She is an
I
icon.
get I get what you said. So the person that okay, so basically, the, I guess it was some more people that came forward about Mr. Diddler, and she was one of them. And on that tape, Mary is on that tape.
And so you saw the tape
I heard the tape. He couldn't show it on
and
YouTube, but
you,
I
knew it was,
heard it.
you definitely knew it was her.
Yeah, you know that's Mary.
That was her in her younger days for sure.
So, maybe that was her younger days. People grow. People grow out of a lot of things.
But does that
She
discount
still
what
hung
she
around
did
Diddy
because
though.
she was young? We can't discount it. We
No,
can't say,
That's
okay,
like we
she
gonna
was
say,
young.
okay,
I love
everything Diddy
Diddy.
did. That's like
no,
we gonna
He
no,
was
say everything
young,
that Puff.
and
no.
so,
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put that saying I'm a discount. So everything Diddy did. I'm not. I'm not. Don't put that in the category like that.
But you can't be double standards,
No,
Auntie.
I'm not being double standards. What I'm saying is, don't put that in the same category. Don't do that.
Okay, but that's just like saying that. Okay, people say they call Whitney Houston something something head, right? So what she was too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you if you did the
But Whitney
crime,
was an
you get the
icon
crime. If
too.
you do the crime, you do. I mean, if you did the crime, you do the
Whitney
crime.
was an icon. She
Ugh.
was an icon, and so Whitney being an icon.
In
Okay,
her own, we say she was an icon in her own rights. They will never give her that icon plaque.
it doesn't matter. See, here's the difference. They don't have to give her that back. She has I stand on the fans and the supporters again. Whitney, and when it comes to Whitney, Mary, Mariah, I can get to naming it. They are icons and they have their own fan and supporters. So it doesn't matter
Right.
if they're gonna give back to
No,
them.
I'm saying they're their own
well,
they're
I ain't
their
gonna
own
stand with her
icons in
when
their
she
own right.
wrong. I'm not gonna
Uh,
stand with them when they wrong. I'm not gonna stand. I
It's
don't
not
stand for
it's
no
that
like.
it's standing with them when they're wrong. I agree. No, we're not. We know about the accountability and everything. What I'm saying is when they are icons and they have the fan base and the supporters behind them, people can say what they want all day long. They're gonna support them regardless.
True,
Regardless
they
of the
supported
world.
Jeffrey Dahmer too. He had a bunch of fans too. That didn't stop him from being who he was.
Who?
I said Jeffrey Dahmer has a bunch of supporters still to this day.
Now
That ain't
you're going on
stopped him from being who
but
he
yeah,
was.
but now you're going on something totally
No,
different.
I'm saying everybody have their own fans and supporters in their own right. It just doesn't change what you did.
It
It doesn't make it any
never changed
brighter.
what you did. It never changed. But again, it's proven to did you really do it? Is it really reality that it happened? That's what I'm
Well, we gonna see what side of the fence she's sitting on. Now, if she's sitting as a witness or is she sitting in handcuffs.
saying. And maybe she don't want to sit on neither side. Either side. Maybe she won't be a
No, if you on that video, you gonna pick a side.
no. Sometimes I don't know. See, this
Because
is
you can
You
go
pick a
down as
side.
being guilty.
You
You
have
can
to
go
pick
down
a
as
side.
being guilty by association.
you can
Yes,
be
you have to pick a
guilty, but how
side.
you don't know that
It
she's
ain't
in
no.
her hands by the guilty
Mary is
association?
not. Listen, Mary, Pastor TD Jakes, um, shit, probably Obama. I don't know who all of them dated.
Well,
Shit, Michael Jackson probably on
honestly,
there too. Shit, I
I'm gonna
don't
sit
know.
here and I'm a touche. I'm a touche. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna touche, and I'm gonna say I'm not doing that. And I honestly think that Mary is not gonna get caught up in this.
Go,
And
girl.
then a month from now, when we talk about it, y'all gonna say you said so.
No, you gonna be like, y'all. I know.
No, I don't think Mary.
I know, nephew,
Honestly,
but I just didn't want
Mary
to think it. I didn't want to
selling
believe
my
it.
soul. Mary,
That's
I
my
don't feel
that
it.
was my girl.
I don't feel it. I'm
She
sorry.
could
I
be
don't.
my girl, but if she right, she right. If she wrong, she wrong. It
But
is
it
what it is.
could be. But I honestly think that she will not get caught up in this. Honestly,
Mm.
people want her to, and that's why I say the tongue is powerful. People want her to, but I honestly don't think it's gonna happen. Honestly,
No, but I'm saying if he went to jail for a
I'm not
video
gonna
that
say she.
she's
I'm gonna
on.
tell you this. Whole Bad Boy Enterprise. Listen, anybody that was under Bad Boy Enterprise, anybody that has that look, when they put the Enterprise in that indictment, the word enterprise means anybody that is associated with them in any form or fashion, i.e., Zeus Network, i.e., Lemon Pepper, i.e., Natalie Nunn, i.e., Ray J, i.e., there's a lot of
no, I
people.
was reading that into that too earlier. I was reading into that also. Me and some of our coworkers. It says that if you weren't associated 10 years and more, you will not be caught up into that. It
Oh,
has
so
No,
to
that's the
be
whole
10 years.
Bad Boys.
It
That
has to be 10 years and more.
that was her damn near wasn't that her whole 90
I
career?
actually, they
did
were
you
like
read when
got
you
the
read the
bed.
affidavit? And when you read the affidavit, it started the affidavit. David, listen, the affidavit was set in 2008. That's when that's why they keep saying it. So it's 10 years, it's 10 or more years
Yeah, because they said
prior
10
to
years.
that. Listen, 10 or more years prior to that, and any time after that. And that's why it has from 2008 to 2024, meaning they were building a case. So anybody,
Surveillance. So they had, it's called surveillance. So they had a bunch of people under surveillance.
they was building a case.
Hmm. Yeah, I know because I read in the thing like you had to be affiliated 10 years and more for you to even be attached to any charges with Diddy.
Hmm.
That's it. That is exactly what it said.
So that was let's see. Let's just go to what 112.
Mary J.
Mary J. Biggie. Well, he's gone. May he rest in peace. Craig Mack. May he rest in peace. Black Rob. May he rest in peace. A lot of Albie Shore. A lot of people.
And
What's his
what
name?
about Sean that was
Sean
on the
Cole,
murder? What
Sean,
about
not
Sean?
Sean Cole. What's the other one name?
You remember
Was
he
Big
served
Sean
a murder
signed in?
charge for him. He was
The
found guilty.
other Sean.
Oh, I know who you talking about. Shine. His name was
Yeah,
Shine or Shine.
he was.
Yeah, I know who you
Yeah,
talking about.
the charges was
Sean
put on
Carter.
him. Yeah,
Sean Carter. They could even call shit. They could even go as far as to call Uncle Gene.
Because I know the girl at the club said she was gonna be there if it was anything
but
that
I
came
heard
of
that J
anything.
Lo is in the indictment too. She gonna be going
Yeah, she
in
is.
too.
J Lo, Usher,
Sure, all of them.
And they say they main person as a witness is Cassie.
and what you call it, Stevie J. So let me ask you this question: is Jocelyn a part of Stevie J? Back with that,
No, I don't think so. Whatever that Stevie J had, that has nothing to do with him. No.
because Stevie J was signed to Bad
Well,
Boy.
do you know that what's his baby mother name? Um she was on Love and Hip Hop before John,
Mimi,
huh?
Mimi,
No, what's her name? Um
Mimi.
yeah, got the little girl for him. Well, anyway, she said that she's supposed to have had a dating show. I saw that today too. And she tweeted out that they canceled her because of the fact that Stevie had connections with Diddy. So they canceled her show and she was very upset
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
because
she was with him back then too. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, she
So
was.
is her and Jocelyn tied in back then?
No, I don't think it has anything to do with Diddy. It was just Stevie. That's something totally different. I just
But
it's just like I can date you. I can date you. but you have involvements with Diddy. That ain't got shit to do with me.
But
But if
but
you
the
go, but
thing is, the money, like, you gotta think, all them girls back then, all them girls in the club and all that shit, they were hiding money. They were like, it goes deeper than what y'all think.
Yes,
We,
you know what made me realize it goes deeper when they said that the actual person that he has a person that actual purchased the baby oil and the lubricants and stuff, and they set up the house parties. So
hmm
so the person that actually has went and purchased the stuff, they in a lot of trouble.
yep.
And they
hmm
was just a runner person. All they did was just went and purchase it. But
it's
they
called
in trouble.
GPA, guilty by
Trouble.
association.
But you know
So,
that, and so you know they gonna sing like a goddamn canary.
They
so
gonna
that's why I'm asking
because
you:
they some
is
low, they at the
Jocelyn?
bottom. You think he really gonna have attorneys for them? No.
No,
And they even talked about the housekeepers, um, the I guess the gate, the people that's at the gate when you drive up to his place. All them people is in trouble.
that's what I'm saying. So you think that? That's why I asked y'all. Do you think again? Do you think Mimi and Jocelyn will be questioned because guilty by
They
association?
might ask them some questions like, did they see this and did you see that? But they can be like, nah, I don't have nothing to say. I didn't see nothing. And they got to leave them alone. That's the truth.
Because they was together in business. Because she said that
And
they
they might have
faked the
went to the house
marriage. It
parties.
was just business.
And they might think that they went to the house parties because Stevie was closed. So of course they're gonna think they went to the house parties, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
So they'll get questioned, or they could be in trouble depending what's on them tapes.
because they got some.
That's gonna be
Them
the
tapes.
determining
I don't
factor
know.
of what's on them damn tapes.
They
That's
said
what's
Yeah.
gonna
on the
be.
tape was massive.
That's
He was.
what's gonna make. That's what's
Mm,
gonna shut a lot of people up. Whatever's on them damn tapes.
mm.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, ooh, I hate to
You
be in
heard
them
what 50
shoes.
say? 50 say a lot of y'all about to be on them tapes, and I'm
But
sitting there
that's the whole
like,
damn
me.
industry.
50
Meat, that's
say I'm
Meat
waiting for a
Mills,
lot of y'all
all of
damn
them.
tapes.
Because he was the party guy. He was the party guy.
Y'all heard what I said? The baby said today. He said he made every when he say the party is over, you gotta leave, and certain people can stay. And he was one of them. He asked to stay, and he stayed. And it was 16 of them. The baby said it,
Mm-mm-mm.
huh? And the main two, what was it? That was there. Did you find it, nephew? Did you go pull it up on Google? What the baby said?
I can't hear nothing.
I don't hear him neither.
He
You
probably talking to the chilling folk,
He say he's struggling with that headphone.
and he be talking to the chilling folk.
Oh, okay. No, sis, you remember what I said? What the baby said?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's real talk. What he said, that's like wow. Mm,
Hmm.
mm. It's crazy, but it's nothing to come out tomorrow, Friday, over the weekend, Monday. We're gonna have to wait. It's gonna be a lot, but at least I'm kind of
No.
it's a headliner now. Now they can let Krishan and the baby rest for a minute, right?
I hope it do.
Mhm. I think they can let her rest for a minute
No, you don't need to eat that.
because it's just too much. They can let her and the baby rest for a minute, and it just be all about P Diddy, P Diddy, P Diddy, P Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
People that's gonna come out, it's gonna be all about them.
Yep. Take this to Makeda.
And you know what? You know who else they say singing on him?
Go
Um,
get this to Makeda.
you remember Lil Caesar,
Who?
Lil C's that was
Mm-hmm.
Lil C's that was by Biggie.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be a pastor now, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say him too. Like he done gave the feds a lot of information on him too.
I believe it.
Hmm. And that how P Diddy was reaching out to him when he changed his life. Like he was trying to offer him money to come back, but he was like he was only doing that to keep his mouth closed because he knew too much, and
Who
he
we
was
talking about?
back in that camp.
Who, Auntie?
Lil C's, remember Lil C's?
Oh, see, Lil C's, he was a snitch. He snitched on Lil Kim. That's when the indictment began in 2008 when she went to jail because he snitched on everybody.
Mm-hmm. See?
You can go back and look at that. He snitched. Remember, she went to jail with her show, and she made that song. Shut up! Why you always talking?
Okay, so since
Yeah,
you want to talk about Mary, what about Lil Kim?
Oh, she too. She already
she
left
already did her.
her.
She already went. She did her bid.
Because
Oh
you
yeah, she
know
took
a
the
lot too.
fall for
You
every.
know a
She
lot
took
about
the
him
fall
too.
for some shit. She took her because you know she was the queen of junior mafia.
Oh yeah, of
Yeah, so
course.
she took her bid already.
She took her bid.
So you think that they trying to get her to say more things about him now?
With everything they already know. Everything little Kim done said, she done already said it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Lil C's did all his singing in Alibi in 2008 when
Yeah,
he
they
snitched on
always
everybody.
do. They always snitching on each other in 2008 because then nobody want to do that time.
And
Yeah,
that
you
bodyguard
can
Just
go
put it
look
up
at
for
all the
tomorrow.
dates. They all match up to when this indictment started for him.
I'll put it up. Just yeah, put a
So
paper
he
towel over
been knew that this was coming.
but
it.
he
He
Hmm.
knew this was coming down the
but
pipeline.
honestly, nephew,
Be-
I think he thought he had so much money and he sit under the Masons. So allegedly, because I want them coming in and talk, he thought that he was gonna be okay and they were gonna protect him. But what happened?
Hmm.
What happened? What happened? Mm, mm. What happened? Just say that. What happened?
Wait, say it again, Auntie.
I see. I might get in trouble, right, sis?
Huh?
I might get in trouble if I repeat that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Say, don't be trying to set me up there for you. There.
I might get in trouble. They might. Hell no. They might kick me off here and they might be knocking at my motherfucking door. Hell no. Mm-mm. Nah, I'm just playing. What I said was allegedly he didn't think that he was gonna get in trouble. Look, see, sister went off of here. You see that? She don't. Sus, you look like you disappeared. I was trying to.
Oh no, I had to change over to the
Oh,
computer.
okay, like leaving me by myself. What I
Oh no, you
said,
ain't by yourself. I'm right here. I was talking
and
to the sheriff. They kept coming here asking me
I'm gonna
questions.
say allegedly, okay.
Hmm.
Thought he, you said that he should have been known this was coming, right?
No, I said he did knew this was coming.
He, but he should have exactly. So he should have prepared himself. In other words, listen, he didn't think that it would come down on him like that because for one, he feels like he has a lot of money and he's untouchable and he's been doing this for years. For
Hmm.
he was thinking that he's aligned with the Masons.
No, he thought he was aligned. Yeah, he thought he was aligned with
Listen, the
the head honchos that could sit down
that's the
president.
head hunters. Hello, the
Yeah,
Masons.
he wasn't in line with the head honchos
But
that could
listen,
sit down
he was
presidents.
in line, but he wasn't. He was there. He sat at the
No,
table, but
no. So what happened was this started, and then he got big for his bridges when he had his Ciroc business going, and he started talking his talk to the tobacco and alcohol people, and I
mm-mm,
don't know what happened after that.
that ain't what
You
happened.
remember
Bigger
Undercover
than that.
Brother?
It's bigger than that.
Undercover.
Yeah.
It's way bigger than that.
He did. He thought he was somebody special. He was. You should
No,
have
he
seen what
didn't.
he said
But
to
it's
him. He was.
way
Wait a
bigger.
minute. Hold on. They sat Michael down for less.
Uh,
Okay, I'll be right back there.
Look, it's way bigger than that. And listen, now I know they say they coming for the other one, right? But guess
Yeah.
what? He actually sits. He's actually at the table with them. He's actually one of them.
Oh hell nah. He ain't big. He
Yes.
ain't big enough. He
Okay.
ain't the right skin color. They
Mm.
don't let them around. You get told a lie. You ain't they just because I lie to you don't make me a bad person. I can
What
make
skin
you
color?
feel. I
What
can
skin
make you
color
feel.
you think
Okay,
is
that's
sitting
like me.
at the right? What skin color you think is sitting at the head table of the Masons?
It may be our skin tone color, but it ain't his bloodline. That's what I could
It
say.
ain't
Like
never the bloodline. It's never the bloodline. It be
I could
the
say he's not
people that
one.
you
They
expect. It be the
how can
least
I put
people you
this?
expect.
How could I put this? They still view it the way that they used to view it during slavery. So you use that name that they used to call people, and they still view him as that. They
Let
just used
me say
him to take down a whole empire, and
mm,
that's just what it was. And that was hip hop in general.
when I tell y'all, listen, I'm gonna say this, and you're gonna say I said it. They taking him down for a reason, cause he got too big headed. I'm telling you this. But when it comes to who y'all think gonna come down next and his wife, it's bigger than that. It's gonna they gonna have to come down with some it's not gonna come down like that.
You don't know who he pissed off. You just got to dig down his rabbit hole of people, see who he pissed off. He pissed off some nice big witches, and I don't think that they too take that too kind. They not too kind of that pissing off them. He had done some stuff. He did. You got to go down his rabbit
Telling
hole.
you secret
But
code.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. You use like that's like me. I could use let's just say let's
Look,
just say you own a store and I come in and I
yes.
portray as to be you and auntie friend and y'all got this whole empire and it's just big and
Uh-huh.
me and my racist friends come in and we take over the empire and we remove you guys out the way and just tear this down the way we want to tear this down.
Mhm. Hmm.
And now y'all sitting there looking crazy because we let y'all get away with everything that y'all ever want, your heart desire, gave you everything that your mind could think of or imagine. You done seen things that ain't nobody saw before.
Mhm.
Okay, we took you all right around the back. And you like, but wait, Dre, you nephew. I be like, nah, time to sit down.
Mhm.
Thank you. You be like, but this mine's not no more. You said I don't care. You liar. And ooh.
All I'm saying is Diddy did something. He did something at the far table and pissed some people off, and he felt like he was better. And look what they did to him.
That's what I said. He
Mhm.
got up there.
Exactly.
He was popping his ish to
Mhm.
them people that was around before presidents.
The
They
Masons.
was back.
Yeah, they-
They was around when there was horses and doom buggies, and he was popping it to them, and they sat his popping ass down. They popped his ass. They popped him hands. Sit your ass down.
And if you don't sit down, we gonna sit your ass down.
No, they sat it down. They said, "Oh, really?
No,
Okay, here
if
you
you
go."
don't sit your ass down, we gonna sit your ass down. And he
You know how
felt
when your
like
kid
he
fighting
didn't
you
have
back
to
and you
sit
gotta kind
down.
of like grab them by their shirt.
And guess what he was doing when he was having them parties? What he was doing to them top people that go in that room? He was saying they ain't gonna make me sit down. I could do. I'm Diddy, right?
Nah, he probably that's probably what he was
He
saying.
was
Like I
popping
don't
his
give a this and
shit.
that and that and this. Do what you gotta do, and they did what they had to do because they had more money, more reach, and they was more powerful.
And
He
more
was
powerful. And that's when it stepped in with who? Who?
no, that's
Everybody, right?
no because what you gotta understand is he was the head. Okay, it's like him being the president dude that's finna come down right after him, he's the vice president. Everybody just putting him over him. No,
Mhm.
he's the vice president. So in an organization, when it comes down, you got to go to the president, then you go to the vice president, and
Mhm.
then all the little people.
And then he was probably sitting there saying, in them back doors with some people, high,
Uh,
drunk, everything else, saying,
yeah,
putting
that's what I said. And all the little
yes,
people.
Yeah,
That's when the little people come in. That's when we
yeah. And
start seeing the little old names that
all
we
they gonna
ain't
do is
seen in a
put a
while.
charge on me. I can handle that. They can't do nothing else. I got proof. What happened?
We gonna see it all. You remember? Okay, remember when Death Row went down?
Mm-hmm.
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 It's gonna be bigger than that.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be bigger than that. This
You
is
gonna
gonna
see Carl
it's gonna be
Thomas
bigger
being
than R.
dragged.
Kelly case. Everybody
Look,
thought R. Kelly case was
Carl Thomas, R. Kelly.
Oh,
hmm
this gonna be bigger than R. Kelly
Oh,
though.
it's
It,
about to be
no, it's
way
not.
bigger.
I'm just naming the people. Like all these people that's gonna be drugged into this that people didn't even know that was associated with him.
That yeah.
Hmm.
Aaron Hall.
Lemon pepper.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I heard Aaron Hall name
Lee Jones.
a couple months ago about this, saying he was gonna be tied. And for you to say that again, oh Lord, I like Aaron Hall, allegedly. Who is
No, I mean
what?
after what he did to his baby mama, she put that video up there what he did to
Yep,
her, and after he did that to her, I have no respect. And then he said he has
Of
uh,
course,
um
you like everybody.
yeah, he had eggs with this young girl, and he knew she was young. She knew what she wanted when she walked up to the car. Is what he said. Then he said Puff Daddy was mad at him because his Shaboinka was bigger than Puff Daddy Shaboinka.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's a lot.
These things came out that man mouth while he thought he was exempt from the law.
Whew, it's about to be. We just
And then
sit
that
ready.
song "I Miss You" that was supposed to be for the baby mama.
So, what's that lady name? I be seeing her on TikTok, and she was talking just like Jaguar was. What's her name?
Who?
Ashley Berry.
It's a white lady with gray hair. She got a short haircut.
Are
Mm-hmm.
you talking about that tarot card reader lady?
She don't read cards.
Oh,
She don't read cards. She
that's the
just
only
talks
other woman I
for
know
what
that be
she feels
talking
and
like
what she
her.
sees. And she said the same thing was gonna happen a year, 2 years, a year, 2 years, and it happened. Everything she says has happened, like Jag has said. And there has been predictions that Diddy is going to he's not gonna live out this, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a couple of things it can
Because it's
happen.
a lot of charges. It's like it's gonna be so hard on him. Like,
Right. He might, yeah. But at the
yeah.
same time, he could play ball too.
And at the same time, when you are raised and you know right from wrong, but you steady choose the wrong road,
Yeah.
But if you look
your
at this
guilt eats you up.
situation,
It's
there
like
is
your guilt eats you up. It's like it eats you up. But then you may have a
My thing
fetish.
is
You may have this fetish in your mouth, like it's so bad.
produce that little girl, produce that little
Yes,
girl, because that's what they want.
yes, yes. And
you
we
put the
may never
wrong
find out
you put the
because he
wrong
may have
the
other people in
wrong
the
color
camp,
up
in the
and said that
village.
you adopted her.
No, we may
That's
never
how they
find
went.
out.
That's how they do it in their world. The colors. If you put the wrong color up there and you adopted her, you ain't you ain't
We
bright
may
damn near white. You
know.
talking
We
about
may
you
never
adopt this
find out
this
And
about
not
the
girl?
colors and
only
Mm-mm.
that,
stuff.
you already had an open indictment, and
But
all
we
this
may
other
never
stuff
find
have been
out.
coming against you. Come on, bro.
We may never find out due to
For
the
real.
we may never find out due to the fact that other people is involved in the camp and he don't want nothing to happen to them. So he may never tell us anything about that little girl.
Well,
Honestly.
I think that he's saving her because he figured that that's the only way to save him.
No, and that could be true, but I do believe that other people was involved and
Oh
people
yeah,
that's
of
close to him.
course.
So if he say anything, they're gonna get in trouble and they're gonna go to jail.
Of
So
course,
it's best that
everybody
you
is.
don't
So
say
See,
how
the
they
nothing
problem is,
allegedly.
because they got the tapes. He just the first of many. They gonna take it down every little tadpole the
thank you.
whole time till
Yeah,
they
they
get
got tapes,
into
but
the
they may not
shark.
have tapes of her. He probably been got
Listen,
rid of them tapes
they
of
got
her.
every tape they need. They're gonna take down every tadpole in the pond until the shark come looking for his people. That's what they're gonna do, and they're gonna take them down one by one by
Of
one. Just
course.
wait,
Of course. But
just
that little
wait.
girl, I don't think he's that dumb. I don't think he left no evidence behind. I don't think we'll ever find her, allegedly,
Oh
honestly.
no, I do. That's
And
gonna
I
set
hope
him
that we do.
free.
I hope that we do. And I was
No, it's
asking
gonna
that
set him
earlier
free. What
about
I
her
mean by
mother and
set him
father.
free,
Where is her siblings? Are they asking where, I mean, are they searching for their child?
yes, but I'm saying it's gonna set him free. Meaning,
Or did he pay the
as
parents
long as
money?
he keeps her as his secret weapon, he has a chance.
Did he pay? I'm gonna ask one more time. Where is her parents?
Still looking for her.
Okay. Y'all say
Allegedly.
they looking. How we don't know that he paid them money.
That's the same thing. I mean, that's a bunch of people. The same because they
Allegedly.
all. I don't know because I can't tell
Allegedly.
you.
No, seriously, honestly, we
You
don't
gotta
know.
watch.
She's been out
You
for
gotta
some
watch.
years.
You gotta watch my dude. I'll send it to y'all and when on Instagram of who to watch. He's the person that don't he like a male version of Jaguar, right? He just don't care. He
Right.
don't
I heard
care.
Jaguar say, where is she at?
He do the work. He
Where's
do the
she at?
homework.
She said that. Did it? Where is she? Where is that little girl? Tell the truth. We all know what you did to her. Like now, ever since that one little girl got, she said we don't even see her no more. She was doing TikTok pages last year. She escaped and she went and she said they was bringing them under the tunnels. She told us about the Super Bowl, how when
Who?
y'all watching the games, they sex trafficking young girls and kids under
Who?
the tunnel, and the girl came up missing again,
Who?
allegedly. It's a lot.
What little girl?
It's this. I can't. When I find it, I'll look to see because everybody
No,
been
because I know it
reporting
was this one
that
little girl. She was like a I
she was
forgot her
black.
name.
Yes, and she
No, this little
escaped.
I think this little girl was her parents was taking her stuff and all types of stuff. I was like, damn. But I seen that she was sick and she in the hospital now.
Man, mhm.
So it yeah, I'm
Mm,
gonna say it like this. They when you talk too much, they deal with you.
they deal with you. Hmm.
They'll deal with you. They'll come deal with you. Don't think that you ain't big enough or you ain't this and you ain't that for them to
You
come
think they
tap you on your
questioned
shoulder.
about
Like
him if she was locked up?
for
Huh?
real, like leave them alone. You don't know nothing. You ain't heard
See, I
nothing.
think
You
they
ain't seen
questioned
nothing.
anybody about him.
But that's the power he used to possess that he no longer possesses.
They do that to you. It's the power. They have the power. Just
Yeah,
like R. Kelly.
that's what I said. It goes to the
He didn't
lies.
get locked up about being a predator to girls. He got locked up. He got locked up because R. Kelly started asking for his masters. He said he signed stuff. He didn't know how to read, but he wanted his music. He wanted everything back. And look what they did to him.
Oh, because he felt that he could dance with the devil and then he could take it back.
And Sony kept coming up like they wanted him back in there, like just shut up and give us another album, but he wouldn't shut up.
Yeah, he should have just shut it up.
And look what happened. And everybody, he deserved. He not in there because of that. They know he was doing that for years. They don't give a damn because they all do that.
He
Mm.
They
snitched on Aaliyah uncle
like that.
something
They
different.
don't
I ain't got no
care.
respect for him or his ugly ass wife Gladys.
Mm.
Yeah, I
They
said
don't
it.
care. That's what they want to do. They want to take your
She
kid.
said, he said, you
Okay.
act like her uncle didn't know that he lived right down the street from me, that she was chained up in my basement. I said, oh, not my baby. Not one in a million. You
And
bastard. When
that's
I
crazy
see
because
you on the
people
street, I'm
all
going
over
to
the
fuck
internet
you
talking about
up.
he has a basement with a bunch of a tunnel in the basement with a bunch of underage girls and boys that's locked up down there need to be freed and the feds need to find them.
They better not ever set R. Kelly free into our world.
Hmm.
What they got to do with you? R. Kelly didn't do you
R.
nothing.
Kelly, that was
I
my
bet
wife.
you. I
He
bet
don't do that to
you.
Aaliyah.
I bet
That
you
was my
Natalie knows
girlfriend.
where it's at.
I'm going to kick his ass.
I bet you Natalie know where it's at.
You think Natalie
Uh-huh.
know where it's at, sis?
Yes, you know.
Everybody talked about them. They said it went all the way from Dude Island all the way over
They
to
say that Diddy has a tunnel, and the girls and bars right now is locked in the tunnel, and the feds is trying to figure it out, and they want him to tell them where the hell the tunnel is at. That's allegedly, but that's what's going on the internet.
yeah,
And sis
TikTok
like she
and
bet Natalie. So sis, you think Natalie been in the tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
you gotta get on Scoops to go figure this stuff out. Scoops
Yep,
got
I
some
sure do.
craziness.
No, listen. How about we turn on the TV Monday morning and it say exclusive breaking news, and they open a tunnel and so many little kids coming out of that tunnel.
Everybody in the industry need their ass whipped.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Everybody.
crazy.
I mean, it's
But
not one
that's what the word in
person
the street. They say
really
the
goes
feds know
unscathed.
there's a tunnel and they want them kids out that tunnel, and they
No,
know it's
everybody that knows him need their ass whipped
allegedly,
in
but
real life.
the tunnel's supposed to be, and they say, and the feds want Diddy to tell them where that goddamn tunnel is at.
You know how many people in the pen
They
want to go
really
home to their
know where it's
kids?
at. Y'all go ask Natalie. Make her tell y'all.
Yeah.
Go make
Allegedly,
Natalie tell you.
allegedly. Sis can't
Alleged
stand
my ass.
Natalie ass.
For real. Ain't nobody scared
Alleged
of
my
her.
ass. That's her to know.
Look, nephew. Look, I said when
Her chin gonna point him in the
when
right
Wayne,
direction.
look, nephew. I said when Wayne's ass get exposed by all the bloggers about her husband, I'm gonna pull out that champagne. Look, and we gonna
Mm.
you say you gonna get a haircut, right?
Oh
And we
yeah.
cam up. Look, when Natalie get arrested with the tunnel, sis gonna be running.
Oh, Auntie finna scam up.
Sis about to man, sis
She
gonna
might
be on
bring on the
there.
happy medicine and everything that
You
day.
know
She be
how I
like,
feel.
Auntie.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
New
That's
Jack
how I
Three.
City.
feel about her.
It's one in there and it's
Wait, you in the
two
back,
in the garage.
looking back. You in the back of the auditorium, all the way in the back of the auditorium.
No, no. Paris Capri Suns is where no.
What?
Now I was talking to the kids.
No, you was talking about some Capri Suns. What the hell?
Yeah. Where's the Capri
Oh, and let me say
Sun?
this, and some of y'all may take this somebody. She talking about the auditorium. The only reason why I'm saying that is because people take what I say when I say it to the people in the back that can't hear. Let me hear. Let me say this louder to the people in the back. Well, now my thing is the auditorium. So, so now this is my new saying. So the auditorium can be big. So some of y'all in the bushes don't run with this. And I don't need to explain myself. I'm just saying. So do you ever get hired on a job and you have to go sit in the auditory for your orientation, right? Did y'all hear what I said?
Mm-hmm.
The
Mm-hmm.
orientation in the auditorium. So
Lord.
a lot of times it's real, real big. So the people in the back can't hear, and it's like, we can't hear you. Can you talk louder? So again, I'm talking to the people in the back of the auditorium.
I know what you meant, sis. I know what you meant.
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking to them people in the bushes. Now, so
He
if I
felt
hear
like
y'all
better
use that
for your
word, I'm gonna know
auntie.
you taking what I'm saying again, just like the Wayne took New Jack City. Because for some reason, when I go on y'all panel and I be listening, y'all always saying the things that I say over here. So,
But I don't understand because we so little. We just a little corner of this place. We like we just in our own little corner. That's it. So I just don't.
Ooh,
Why y'all got to try to take our little bitty whatever?
slogans.
We just over here in our a little
okay,
own little corner doing our own little thing, just listening and minding our business.
we're funny. We're funny and we're fun to hang out with.
Okay, and she not, and her breath stink.
That's what they said.
And
And
it'd
her
be funny if we
underarms.
put that video up of her and her crying with Dre,
And
and
her
then put
underarms.
that and then
And her
put that one
underarms.
part with New Jack City. Cancel that bitch.
And
She
her
was
underarms.
and she was crying, squeezing them tears out.
Look, her underarms behind her ears, between her legs.
Oh,
You know, when she gets up, you can smell it. It's just like, oh Lord.
No, funky conky. Funk conk. Funky conky.
I don't see she ain't got no bra on here. I don't know why it don't look like
Look
it.
at
She got
girl,
on the
look at
bra.
the
It's just
dress.
not a good
I
one.
don't know where the left and the right is going. Look like where is it
For
going?
real.
Well,
That's what
One
I'm
going to the
saying.
Drake
west,
gets
to the
all
south.
expenses back, and Callie's not moving so slow. This motherfuckers is a headache. But Dre, Maine, Lay,
Drake.
they can't come over here.
Drake for sure.
And halfway Bluetooth.
Reek can come over.
Hey, they can come.
Reek
They
can
already
come
know.
over.
They get a two.
Reek can come over. Reek ain't getting
Ain't
nothing.
no two pieces. I'm tired. I'm not fighting no more of our
Extra
kids.
crispy.
Reek can come over. He ain't did nothing. No. Oh, in India too.
Babe, why are you taking that bottle? Stop fucking playing with me. You always playing. Damn.
What's happening? I'm trying to help you with your hair. It's like doing some.
I think she mad because she don't want them kids over there.
Look, she's
She
trying to follow
evil.
him. She's trying
She
to
don't
follow
want
him.
Mr. Stafford kids over there.
She don't want
Wow.
Look,
Mr. Southfield kids over there.
no,
She
he left
is
out that door.
evil. She
She's
don't want
trying
that
to
man
follow
kids.
him.
You can tell when a person don't want that she do not want that man kids at her house. How
She's
could you be like that? How can you be married to somebody and I don't care. When I married my husband, I married his kid. You know what I'm saying?
you
Like
did the right thing.
I don't know. I'm not like that. I've never thought that was okay.
See, Maine said she do that. She married a man and kicked the kids out.
Shit. Give me your money, nigga.
Child, them old ass cucumbers you was already eating out of. And why the teapot? Who always has a teapot? Who always has a good cup of tea? Hmm.
And did you see on her story on the last one she called out for Mama D
Child.
today? She's coming
What
over.
y'all know about that Lowry's? Okay, black folks, we put this on everything. Okay, we even put this on our cocaine.
I'm not eating this.
What?
She's talking about that loud, that salty ass shit. That shit's so salty.
But she's talking about I thought you didn't do Coca-Cola. I thought you didn't do Coca-Cola.
Right? I put that on
I
my
thought you
food.
I thought you didn't do Coca-Cola. But you talking about some we even put this on our Coca-Cola.
But that
you didn't do
laundry, that shit is salty.
Yeah, you
That
gotta
is
be careful
real
with it.
salty.
I don't use Lowry's. I don't
That
use
is salty. No, for real. Remember we said early people do that because a lot of people want salt in their food and they think your food is seasoned. That is really salty.
Now you put a little bit on there, you be good to go.
I don't use that. It's too salty. You can put a little bit. That shit to give you a heart attack. It's too salty.
And I use that as some garlic salt.
And garlic sauce.
You
Oh
use that.
Lord,
No,
nephew, you
nephew,
Not
you
together, not
stop
together.
for
That's too
real.
much salt. Not
That's too
together.
much
Not
salt.
together.
that's
Not
too much.
together.
I'm like, what the hell? What you trying to do?
Nah, I put a little. If I do put it to, if I do have to use them together on like some chicken or something, I put a little bit of
That's
each,
too much
just a
salt,
little bit.
nephew, for real. That means you got a taste bud that you like salt. That's
Yeah,
too much.
I have to have seasoning. I
Okay, it
can't.
is. It don't have nothing to do with seasoning. You can season your food, but you can't. That's too much salt, for
Mhm.
real. And you're gonna get older, and you ain't gonna be able to handle that. Okay, we gonna see. You're gonna be on blood pressure pills. Okay. And Clarissa know better. She probably using that in her lying ass. That wench probably ain't even putting that on her food. She lying as hell.
This is what I'm not eating.
I don't trust
So
Bro,
nothing.
it's just
what
for
the fuck is this?
it's show food. You don't want cheese on yours. That's a pita bread. When you on a diet, that's what fat bitches eat.
Listen,
We eat
Yeah. She said you didn't want cheese on yours. Not you can't afford a real meal, so you got a piece of pita bread
I don't trust nothing that woman say. I swear to God, I don't.
with some Lawry's and cheese.
Light. That's only 10 carbs.
I'm gonna try it with
Learn
your
how to count
cucumber.
your
Was
carbs.
it supposed to go in here like
Yes,
this?
boo. Okay, there you go. You don't want no cheese though, because you lactose or something. I don't know how I feel.
We're gonna go get food, but we can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Here, put that over there so we don't have the Lowrys in the whole shot. I can't believe you then went over there and asked that, told that man we about to let all these people over here, and you already know I'm secluded now. I don't want to. Taste it with the cheese.
No, that's like a pregnant meal. Are you pregnant?
I wouldn't have another one of y'all to save one of y'all life.
Uh, uh,
You heard I said, I don't have nothing to say about that woman. I don't even care to watch her, honestly.
mm, mm, mm.
Mm.
Uh, uh, uh.
I don't even care to watch her. Honestly, I don't. I may
Wait,
look
what did I miss? I'm sorry, I ran
whatever.
away.
It's
I
nothing.
don't. I
She's
don't
just
even want to watch
fake.
the show. I don't even care.
What'd she say?
She
Cause
just
she pissed Auntie off.
no. She just fake.
It's just the way the things that she says. It's just fake. Everything about her is just a lie. It's not real. She's phony. She's a manipulator.
Who
Mm.
did she mention the baby yet?
She don't have to mention him. She's already mentioned him every day of her life, ever since he's been born.
Oh Lord, she sent to right now. And that's what pissed you off.
Oh,
Oh Jesus.
fake, 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 fake.
Oh
That
Lord.
was somebody that I would sit in the room with, and I would try to get to know, and I have to get up from the table and say I'm going to use the restroom. Y'all ever did that?
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to use the restroom, and I may go use the restroom, and then I'm exiting the building. I'm never coming
Ain't
back.
coming back.
And then you calling
I
like,
enjoy the
Let
what
me
cookie.
what
try the tea.
happened? I don't want to be. I don't want to be sitting with you.
Careful with my china now. That's that
Come
good
here now.
shit. Careful with my china.
You ain't about to get me all right. Ooh,
Girl, do you know how to work a china pot? You ain't never.
A what?
A China pot. That's what she said.
A what?
A China pot.
What is it called? I ain't never heard it called a
You
China
talking
pot.
about the teapots, the tea, the
I know it's called a teapot. I ain't never heard it called a China pot.
because she didn't say it right. We all know that she fake.
How your show is called the Auntie Tea Podcast, and you don't know what a teapot look like?
That's why Kylie laughing. But honestly, sis, I'm telling you, I think she does that shit on purpose. She does
She
that on
has to
purpose,
play games like this.
huh? She
Mm-mm-mm.
Been
does
an
that on
in-house nigga
purpose.
slave, huh? Come on now.
I am the nigga. I am that
See,
nigga.
this would have got your head cut off
This is
back
so
in the day.
pretty. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Girl, y'all ain't never had a tea.
Sis, yes, she has. Clarissa be playing the devil advocate. She be lying. She knows that's a goddamn teapot. Clarissa be lying. That wench is full of games. That wench is lying. She knows she knows everything that's there. She plays dumb to everybody else. She's full of ooh, that wench is a liar. Ooh, deceits and lies. Deceits and lies when it comes to her. Mm. And she wears it well. She don't have me fooled. Everything she say is number lies, deceits and lies. That wench can hold a 14 karat
Yeah,
Can I put
gold.
all my
right
stuff
there.
up in my house?
Wait a minute,
Yeah, we
sis.
gotta come see it. We gotta bring the
That
cameras
wench
and see
can
it.
hold
Girl,
a
that ain't
14
fucking.
karat gold fork or spoon, and that wench will tell you that it's not real. And you will look at it and say, yeah, she right. It's fake and it's really real. It's really 14 karat or 24 karat gold. And she'll tell you it's not real. And people will sit there and believe that wench when she knows she lying.
Yeah.
Like that synthetic wig on her head.
Yeah,
No.
I ain't done yet. They can't come yet. You could
Wait, Mom, what's this for? $12.99. The price tag is on the bottom. Look at it. That's a good China. That's a good joke.
let me see.
That's my good
You
shit,
ordered
girl.
this from girl, you got this up off of Amazon. It say $12.90.
Somebody just put that on there. Don't be playing with me.
$12.99.
Whoa! Wait, wait, oh wait, oh wait, wait.
It's all games, sis. It's all games.
What?
It's all games.
She didn't have to really bust her out like that, but she did, and I'm glad she did
It's all
because
games.
quit
Put
trying to
that
act
under there.
like
You
you
wanted Callie
so
to say
much.
that. It's all games.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's all games. She wants to be that rich, ride the right horse. But it's all games. She wanted Callie to say how much that tea set costs. That's all games. It's cap. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Nine is crazy. And it's China too.
It's there $129.
Sis, we can't see it. You got the it's
I
like
know,
a
I know. I have to
okay.
do that sometimes.
You always
And I'm
trying to
guessing
embarrass.
this is a gourmet steak.
But tell the truth, the tea is off the chain.
You gotta get off Instagram. Stop ordering this Instagram shit.
She said, "You better get off of Instagram and stop ordering all this Instagram shit."
Even though I think it's fake, but yeah.
All
That
that
was
shit,
cute with Callie. That was cute.
and she ain't lying. Mm-mm.
All that
What?
shit is fake. It's here today and gone tomorrow.
That's why I don't spend all my money on it.
But on a serious note, right? We need to get dad his children back. You
What
cannot
do you
be an
mean?
evil
He
fuck.
get his children back.
You cannot be an evil fuck and keep him away from his
Why are you
kids.
trying to make
What she say? What she say?
Give dad his kids back and stop keeping him away from his kids. Wow. She really does that? So sad. That's so sad.
And this is the thing. This ain't the first time it was said.
That's sad. For real.
That ain't the first time it was said, though.
Mm. That's really sad. You don't let that man
Lily, you
see
know I
his
don't keep
own
I
nobody
kids.
away from
understand.
nobody.
Look,
I buy them
listen,
3
you know what I'm
tickets to go
saying?
hang out with them. They just can't come here.
Hmm. She said, you can go see
And
your
that
kids,
she'll
but they
buy
just
tickets
can't
for
come
him to
here.
go hang out with his kids, but they can't come to her house.
That's what she said.
That is so wrong on all kind of levels. But your kids can be there, but his kids can't.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
So wrong.
Mm-mm. I bet you Lee Young can come over there. That's sad. Carlissa should be ashamed of herself.
No, she should be more than ashamed. You is his wife, and how long they been married?
Since for 8 years.
So that's wrong. You and I'm sure he has grandkids on his biological kid side, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should be loving on them kids just as much as you loving on your own. That's wrong. That's okay. Somebody gonna scoop that man up. She gonna be, oh Lord, why did it happen to me, Jesus? Why? Because you did some stupid shit.
So she gonna go right over there and be Lee Young little friend.
I knew you was going.
She right over there, Lee Young. She can't wait to get
And
over
Lee
there,
Sean
Lee
got a
Young.
whole nother woman, and her ass gonna be crying, and he gonna tell her, put that New Jack City thing up there. You should have never left your husband. I never
Yeah,
told you to come over here.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
Told you to come over here. I never told you to leave your husband. No. Lee Jean? What did you say? Lee Jean gonna tell?
Lee Young ain't playing.
Lee Jean got a whole nother woman sitting over there. He loving on. Them men don't fool me. You know that, sis.
We got no whole nother woman. Plus, you sharing it. You sharing somebody Rolly used to mess with.
Oh Lord, Lee Jean over there telling that whole woman that he loved. I'm doing what I'm doing in the network. But you know I come home to you, baby. It ain't nothing serious.
Hmm. Lee, you over there messing with Lee Young. So you messing with Rolly too. And Tokyo. That's why you and Tokyo really be beefing.
Cause of Lee Jean.
Oh, Lee Young.
I cannot with you. Where nephew at? He done went to sleep.
Dealing with the kiddios. He dealing with the little one. Mm-hmm.
Well, do that. How about you do that? I think that'd be a great day.
And it's not just his kids. Why are you trying to make it like his kids? Andre can't come here neither.
I understand all the rules. Andre and Ladrian, I understand.
Yeah,
their
it's too
position.
much.
However,
Jermaine, I love my nephew, but he can't come
I
here.
feel, however, though, as U.S. is women, woman. U.S. is woman. U.S.
I'm his
is
wife.
woman.
I'm his wife.
Burma.
That's what you get for talking shit.
You, as his woman, I feel like you should for sure definitely get him back right with his peoples.
No. I try to encourage him all the time, whether it's his sister,
Whoever.
whoever.
Am I supposed to? Is this a croquette?
Why is she dipping that pita bread in that tea?
You say what, sis?
What you saying?
Why she over there dipping that pita bread in that tea?
Because it's probably got some liquor in it. Oh, what she said? She said that her nephew can't come. What she was saying?
She said her nephew can't come. Dre can't come.
Her own son. Her own son. Ain't that a damn shame?
Mm-hmm.
But if Blue come, Blue can do it like dirt.
But
Blue
she
have
said he
dragged
can
her
come.
all over the internet, dragged her for filth, way more than what Dre has done. And if Blue come knocking, what you think she gonna do if Blue knock at that door?
Open it.
Open it. Oh, son, let me fix you something. You wrong, Wench, and I hope you listening. You wrong out of all
She
outdoors.
likes to keep drama up. She needs. She likes to keep up a form of jealousy between her kids.
Mm-hmm. Dre is just as much as your son as Blue is Jonathan. Jonathan, and you are wrong. That's a damn shame. That's really and that's why he have the struggles that he have. And I know I don't like Dre in a lot of ways for because how he drug rock. But you know what? I really feel bad for him, sis. Do you?
I've been feeling bad for Jay.
That is so wrong of her. That is still your son. And
Mm-hmm.
Blue has drug you in the streets. He has drug you from the cesspool. You ever heard of the cesspool range where all the shit go? That's how Blue have drugged your ass. Dre have not nearly drug you as bad as that. That's I feel sorry for him for real. I really do. She's so full of shit. The cesspool. You heard me? Do you know what it is?
Mm-hmm.
One more time, wait in the auditorium in the back. The cesspool. Your son Blue has drugged you, Jonathan, through the cesspool with all the shit when you flush where it goes. Dre has not done that to you. He may have said some things, but he has not drugged you like your son Dre has. It's sad. I mean, Blue has. It's so sad. He's still your son. Now, he could be sitting in a facility looking at that show, right? And you sitting there saying, he can't come here, Dre can't. That's why I asked you, did she really say that? That's messed up. What you think that could do to him while he's locked up in a facility?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna feel like she don't even care about me. Why should I even live? Da, da, da. You know, it's sad. That's why we don't like you. You need to get your act together. You need some goddamn physical. You need some help. Sad. So sad. I really hate that she said that about Dre. I really do.
You encourage him what?
I encourage him, just like he encourages me with John.
I don't know why she thought that was gonna be good. Dipping that pita bread in that tea. Look at her face.
But still your son, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still my son, but he can't come here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but we said that 4 times already in a row.
But I feel like
Like, why you gotta keep saying it?
Did she just say she said that 4 times in a row?
Yep.
That is sad. That is so sad. Mm-mm-mm. Now I can imagine how his wife feel, right? Them people went through them people went through some shit with her. I think the only one that really didn't go through no shit with her is Jaden, which she did because she dragged her on some moments too, but she kissed her ass.
Mm,
She
when
does.
it's convenient.
Yeah, when it's convenient. Oh, it's so sad.
When it's convenient.
I feel like you keep thinking that I would love to do how we used to do back in the day, Airbnb, Christmas, you know what I'm saying? Not at my house. The kids all day long.
Okay, so it's giving destination.
Destination. Somebody
Destination.
else's house for the popo
No,
to
I
pull
think we
up
should
because
do.
y'all
I think we should
motherfuckers
do
get
like a
together.
cabin because I've literally never been to Big Bear.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have nothing to say, sis. I'm done talking. I'm
I
done.
don't even know what to say about that. Listen. I don't even know what to say. Mm-mm. I don't know what to say. Because it's fake. There's no truth in it. because of how you do things and how you move and how you act and
No
how
truth
you
at
treat
all.
your other family members, how you treat your grandchildren, how you treat your children.
Hmm.
Do you know that your granddaughter has to come here, see this one day, and be like, my grandmother didn't even want my dad at her house
Hmm.
at the lowest point in his life?
I really feel for those kids. I really do.
What mother don't want to embrace their child at the
Hmm.
lowest point in their life?
I do. I really feel for them. She's a horrible grandmother. She's horrible.
Buying material things and letting them swim in the swimming pool and
Mhm. No, because it's all for her show to get numbers. It's not about a grandmother time. It's probably only 2% of that. 2% of that. But everything else, 98% of that is about fucking money and a show. And we all see it. And it's sad.
it is.
It's really sad. And I'm sorry, because it couldn't be me. I would, man, I would like go get off your ass and go get something with your life. There's too many
Mm-hmm.
things that you can sit at home and do and make money.
Mm-hmm.
$30 an hour, $40 an hour. I wouldn't even kiss that woman ass and use my kids for a show. It's not about grandmother time. She's using y'all kids. She doesn't care. Again, it's only 2% of her. It's only 2% of her that she does care. Other than that, it's about numbers on her show.
That's
And
it.
you, huh?
I said that's it.
That's it. She doesn't care. And it's sad. It's so sad. And that's the reason that why that Wanch wanted Junior. Because if she would have put Junior on that show, she knows damn well she would have hit 1 million. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That would have been the highest peak of her. Look, I seen that she had put on there, besides Drake meeting his father, when she put the grandkids was, I guess, was her highest views, right? She definitely showed that today. And y'all sitting there like y'all don't see what she's doing because y'all want $1. Like like it's sad. Like Jaden, you need to go downsize yourself. Get out that highest place. You're not. That is not your house. It's not a mortgage. You're paying. That's somebody else shit that you're paying rent. Go get a cheaper place. Stop letting Clarissa use you. Get a fucking job. Yeah, I'm blue face. I'm this, and that. But you not what you. It's not. Oh, I don't want to say much. You know what I mean? Let me leave it alone. It's like you got to be smarter and think about your kids. Be a mother and think about your kids. This is sad. Like Rock said, I don't need child support from you. I don't need nothing from you. I can take care of my own. I can leave here broke. I don't need nothing from none of you people. Did she not say that?
Mm-hmm.
And she proved it. I don't need nothing from y'all. The whole
It's sad.
situation is just sad, huh?
I said it's sad. It really is.
I would tell her until you can learn to be a grandmother, lose my number. It's just it's crazy.
Like when I did the thing with the girls with the dancers and stuff, and
That would be nice.
That was my first time ever next to
We
the
could do that. We could totally do that. I mean, we could even start there.
With
You know
all
what
the
I'm saying?
kids, like it's got to be like a big ass house. And
All
each
what
family
kids?
for like $200 in some crazy ass mansion. It ain't even got to be in Cali. Like we can go to Georgia or something. You know what I mean? Whatever it's like, it makes sense. Cause I know Cali's stupid. Nigga, the goddamn rich somebody guest house with a with a futon is $200 out here. Like, so I think.
No, I mean, I just want to know like your standpoint because you're not on the outside looking in, you're on the inside. And although you never take up for me and you never speak and never say nothing, knowing that you know, yeah, you don't get on there and go against me and do weird stuff. But I feel like when they go and do these things, these entitlement things, I know they're your stepsisters and cousins. I just feel like if somebody was doing something to you that I know is not right and it's for a special reason, I would check them. I don't feel like you have that same respect for me.
How do we hear?
What?
I mean, you was quick to run over there and, you know what I'm saying, handle business, you know, with Blue and Krishan. But I feel like when Lay, Name, you know, when people do weird shit, you don't say nothing.
Your face was...
Wow. So you hear the manipulation, sis?
Mm-hmm.
You hear that? She's a manipulator. She
Mm-hmm.
wants Callie to turn against everybody for her, and she's wrong.
Like she had Dre do, and then what she do to him?
Turned
Then
against
what she
him.
do to him? Turn against him.
This is crazy.
I think Callie's a lot smarter than Carlissa thinks she is.
I hope she stays smarter than that, and I hope she do not, because this shit right here, what Clarissa is doing, is a nothing but manipulation.
Bleeding down your throat. That's a little different.
I mean, but you know the stuff that they've done is like stuff that this
So
shouldn't
why
have
do
been
you
done.
bring that up?
Because you want us all to get together, and
I don't
before
want- I
people
would
get
just
together,
take
they
it.
have to take accountability for their sins. When we got to go to heaven, yeah, we may get in because Jesus Christ gave us a pass, baby. We're going to have to be speaking up for our accountability. You better be ready to talk fast, okay? Because fornication, adultery, and lying and stealing and just throwing me under a bus, and you don't really have no reason to. Now, if you mad at me and something happened, I get it. She know I love all my grandkids the same, including hers. Why would she think that I was making fun of Krishan Jr. and not even call me and say, you know, Mom, I think that statement where, you know, you guys look slow, what was that all about? Because
Girl,
Because
I can't. I'm sorry. This is too much.
she lying.
She is so lying.
She's so lying. Hold on.
She's a habitual liar. It can't get no worse than that. That wench is a habitual liar. All she do is lie. I don't know how people listen to her. Just sad.
What she said. She's a sad man, Magella. You right. Can I help you, honey? She ain't nobody, guys. She is the devil. She is the devil. The devil herself. Cause you know, I have to deliver receipts. I'm going to that. Is this it? Is this it?
My grandma too, and then my mama and Skipper. It's like two people. Yeah, the grandma. Everybody's dead. Like, so you had a but your last year when I met you, you had a book. Girl, when I had a baby, I had more ass. Y'all see sexy red ass? I got Mexican. You supposed to get more ass. Baby,
Oh, that's that old video of them in the
I'm looking for one.
send it to him again. You know what happened last time he got 50 shit. No, I can't record that. Nah, y'all just want to see some shit. Oh my god. Make sure she don't start. No, it's too cold out here to pull the towel out. You can see my fancy for real. Cause y'all really see it. She showed it. She showed it. I think I'm good. I'm hanging up now. I'm hanging up. You probably got me in trouble. But
Okay, this ain't the one I'm the one where she was talking about Junior. That's why, little girl, I'm looking for you. Know I got it in here.
What you saying, sis?
I said it's the one when they was calling. That's the same day, but it's a different video.
Oh.
Because nobody gets to read in the comments why I say stuff or how I respond to stuff. Hell, y'all all look slow to me. Y'all all look slow when y'all was born. Y'all did. I had to go to check y'all.
She said it.
What she said?
Y'all all look slow when y'all was born. Y'all all look
Hmm.
slow to me. I had to tell them to check y'all.
She always say that. That's why she want him to be slow. But guess what, Wayne? She's not. Sad. So sad.
It is sad. And you're a whole grandmother.
A whole grandmother. I
See?
don't trust her. Nothing about her. And to be honest with you, if you look at the way Callie looks at her, I don't think Callie trusts her own mother too much.
No, she don't.
She just do what she has to do because that's her mother. And I admire her about the respect, but the babysitter is a big part too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the biggest part.
hmm But I do admire her respecting her as her mother. But you can tell Callie want to just like bowstring, let me go out. You know who I do admire? Whoever is Callie's mentor or psychologist, I think they help her a lot with her mother. You know that?
Mm-hmm. They got to.
Because it's deeper than how we on the outside look. It's deep with them. It's
Mm-hmm.
really deep. And really all she has is Callie left. So if she lose Callie, because you see she trying to seem like she put all her relationship really into Blue. And he the one give her the most shit. So she lose Callie, she gonna lose everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Callie's the only one that really like. Well, she don't care though. She don't care who support her.
Right.
That's the part about it.
Like I said, she lose Callie, she gonna lose everything because she gonna realize she ain't got nothing. Especially when she gonna try to go visit Blue in that federal prison, and she gonna see that he still don't want to see her. Honestly, I think that's what's gonna wake her up finally. You know that trying to keep going see him in there, and every time she gonna go, they're gonna reject her, and then finally they're gonna tell her it's not about people coming to see him. He just don't want to see you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's gonna break her down. Because remember, she kept using excuses like, "Oh, it's so many women going to see him. Are they taking up my time?" But this time, it's gonna be different since he's in federal custody. And then of course, she gonna come to the internet and say, she gonna see that Krishan was showing that she went to be with him, and let him see Junior. And what's she gonna do next, sis? What's she gonna do next? She gonna tell the internet that she can't see her son because Krishan is taking up all the time with her son, and she can't see him. And then she gonna say even Jaden can't see him, and then it's gonna be a sad story that the other kids can't see him because Krishan is taking up all the time. Watch what I tell you. That's gonna be her new storyline.
I wouldn't be surprised because that's just how she moves. She's very untrustworthy.
I think that he's gonna put where the only people can see him is Krishan because it's like he's trying to prove a point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
I
seen
don't.
motherfuckers in them car. Don't hit my DM. Don't hit my DM. I seen John.
Mm-hmm. So you hear me?
What now? What you say? God, I can help you say what God does. This lady thinks she is.
Hmm. She's a horrible person. I know that.
A horrible person, and in order to even get our respect back, I she just needs to sit down and stay off the internet for a whole goddamn year. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Just like don't you know how they say that everybody have addictions in their own ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can have addictions of drugs, alcohol, cigarettes, cokes, because people have a lot of addictions. I see it. You know what I see a lot at my job with addiction is the Red Bulls
Oh yeah.
and the different flavors. You know how they came out with different flavors?
Mm-hmm.
They have it's a big addition on that. So my thing is it's different in so many levels in so many ways. And until you can fight that and let that go, then we may come and say, hey, she's trying to be a grandmother. So let's try to understand where she's coming from now. But right now, girl, we just want you to fall off the internet and don't say a word. We don't like you no more. We're done with you. We don't even want to hear what you have to say. And we don't even know why people is even subscribing to that dumbass show. Now we can understand the creators. That's it. But other than that, we don't like you. We really want to finish it. We want you off the internet. And you did it to yourself. You did this to yourself. Nobody else. But you, Wanch. I'm going on mute.
Especially John. He didn't even cry. Why are you on the phone while we're filming?
Sorry,
Like, you're stupid. Like something's wrong with you. Like
You
really
talking about the
stupid.
same stuff?
I'm not saying nothing no more.
Woo! Whoa! Why
You
you?
analyze that wench now. Look, I said you analyze that wench now. Analyze her. We done.
I told you, Callie gonna get it for us every time. Callie get it every time.
She said Callie gonna get tired, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when Callie get
I
tired,
gotta
she
be
not gonna
stupid and
have
all this
nobody.
Just come off your freaking high horse for a second. I know you don't eat GMO and all these shit, but listen.
Would you stop touching me? What is wrong with you?
Look like you need a
I'm not a
massage.
dog.
Should we get another massage? You need another massage. Okay, what happened with Brina?
I got on her Instagram. Her and a customer. I mean, a follower, whatever the fuck.
Not a customer.
She said a customer. I told you she full of it. Did I not say she full of it? I don't know how these people get this woman the benefit of the doubt and like her. She's full of it. It's time to cancel her.
Cancel Carlista.
Hashtag
got on there and said, know people for how they are. And it was a clear opportunity for her to say, I fucked that up. She really treats me good. She really didn't do anything. That was just what you said to me in person. You know what I'm saying? But to try to use me to get the fans to like give you victim, passes is like, bitch, who are you anyway?
Look, I'm like,
who are you? Who are you, mama? Who are you? As I would say, I asked you the same question. Who are you?
nephew, where you at? You got to come over here and analyze Calista.
I'll never call you again in life for nothing. That's when you want to call. That's on you. I just
I'm
right now where
chasing
I'm
the
at in my life.
bug, y'all. He
I
bigger than
don't
my
have time for
hand.
the
I'm
heinous
trying
bullshit because I
to
feel
chase
like if
this
you do this,
bug.
You doing what?
Trying to kill this bug that's bigger than a grasshopper. I don't know where he went. I'm scared. Shut up, dog. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna find it. Give me a second.
Lord have mercy. Look.
Well, you see how big this motherfucker was.
I'm over here laughing.
To be busy, child.
Nephew say
one
he
little
trying to kill the bug.
or a follower without telling me at least, I feel like that's you. That's who you are. That's what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? She can't. That fucking victim shit couldn't have gave you more than I could. You don't even have common sense to know that though. I need people around me with common sense. That's like you jumping on there and a fan talking like, oh yeah, Selena, you take Callie for who she is, know people for who they are, and she jumps on there and says, yeah, I know always.
That's what you mad about?
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody came on there and said, no, Carlissa for who she is. And that girl said, always. That's what you mad about.
Mm-hmm.
All the things you get really mad about. That's what you mad about?
Mm-mm-mm. And she don't like Selena. That'd be no. She do not like Selena. Look at her face. You see her face?
That don't make no sense.
Instead of saying, that wasn't really what it looked like, Callie's, really this or that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see everything, and I see what I want around me, and I know what I don't want around me. And I really don't need none of that shit around me. I can shoot this shit with my 3 grandkids.
I think that
truth be told,
I don't think you should take anything out of a text or a post or something. Because like you don't really know what her meaning was. Maybe she read that comment different and was responding to it differently. Then you might have read it and responded to it.
Well, good thing I have a choice. Good thing I have a choice. Maybe. Because if somebody would have jumped on my page and said, know her for who she is, I would have said that was a day. She had a moment. That's not who she is. You know what I'm saying?
I thought she said that it was like a post, like when somebody shows you.
Somebody in one of the fucking customers fans.
But they didn't say it was you though. They didn't say Carlissa. They wasn't.
Yes, it was all dialogue about this. It was look. I do this for a living. Okay, I clout chase for a living, bitch.
Sorry, mom.
Yeah.
That's to say, she clout chase for a living. She's a professional clout chaser.
Oh wait.
For a child.
Child.
She said she clout chase for a living.
Mm-hmm. We all know that. I don't have no comments about her, but nothing but dirty words.
Not dirty words.
Dirty words. So I'd rather not even respond.
No.
Dirty words. She's so full of shit. So, you know what? She's so full of shit that I know she's smelling her own shit now. You know that? I said it to the people in the back of the auditorium. I didn't say in the front or the middle. I said the people in the back of the auditorium that this wench is smelling her own shit now. Yeah, I said it. Hello? Hello. Yeah, I said that. She's smelling her own shit to the people in the back of the auditorium. Now, I want you to exit to, in the back of the auditorium, you have the two exits like the movie theater to the right and to the left. So exit to the right and to the left, and I need you to bow and say, congratulations, Wanch. You have really achieved a goal mint today. Two, you so full of shit that it shows in your face. You have got the achievement award full of shit. Now everybody bow and clap for this fake ass wench. Now exit to the right and exit to the left. You see the exit signs with the green to the right, to the left. Thank you. I really appreciate all of y'all really being patient with us when we have to deal with this wench. It's a lot. We know. So thank you.
Thank you for allowing us to deal with the white chick.
The wench of the night.
This is the wench of the night. We
The
have
wench of the
wench of the night.
mm. So now we done put her out with everybody in the auditorium. Can hold how many? About 1,500, right? So they hitting everybody up on the gram and the gram and the gram and the gram and the X and everywhere, and we about to cancel that wench. Oh Lord, I didn't even watch that earlier. I saw it and I skipped over it.
Okay, y'all.
Like it won't even let it play. It won't even let it play. I don't even get.
If I see y'all pastors on this freak off list, when that FBI get to laying them names down, we're gonna have to talk about it. Because all that baby oil and all that lubrication was a clear indication that was not the house of the Lord. So if I see y'all pastors at this freak off, freak neek, freak on, whatever, I'm gonna be calling some of y'all because some of y'all.
And then that's what she said. There go her story. Do you see what she said? It's like the new Jack City movie. I said, oh, my sister that made it to the headlines. Weren't you over listening to us? You listening.
Hey, wake your ass up, nigga. Hey, remember I was trying to sleep? Nah, wake up. Hey. They told me keep.
Oh, here you go.
Like, what? I said, sis, come off of there. That's the same storyline and say that you was over here watching sis and
I said I'll blow it up. You said what happened?
I said when you were showing when she was talking about the right before that post, I was like, yes. And now tell us about how you was on saying New Jack City the movie because you over here watching sis. Definitely doing that. Over here watching in the bushes. Or she's on the recap game.
This shit done gave me PT the fuck to the QRX motherfucking.
Oh, I heard that earlier.
That shit done triggered me for fucking life. Diddy got his motherfucking tongue out. Bitch, you grabbing his motherfucking ear and something finna fucking go on afterwards or went on before. I don't know if it's part of the 1,000 baby oil bottles in there or something, but it's some slippery shit going on. Before this picture and after this motherfucking picture, y'all lost focus on what y'all was on stage. Y'all y'all had the lost focus. Y'all was performing. It was about the fucking freako deco the fuck out. They had a freak off on stage. They had a fuck God. They was at an awards ceremony, whatever the fuck they were doing, performing together, whatever the fuck. DJ Khaled, your fat ass too. You ain't never acknowledged Nicole this much in life, nigga. We ain't never seen you taking vacations, family vacations back to back. Khaled. We know your motherfucking ass scared. Y'all niggas was Ciroc boys. Y'all niggas was Ciroc motherfucking boys just recently. Why the fucking motherfucking years and y'all ain't believe it? Y'all gonna say Tia told me. She told me. Because ain't nowhere in the world I should have PTSD from seeing some shit like this.
You heard what she said about the Ciroc, right?
This shit done get.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you watch the funeral of Quan funeral? How beautiful it was. They sent him away in royalties. It was beautiful, but during the funeral, did you hear where the father said he was at the penthouse and he took a shot of Ciroc and he said, "I apologize to the pastor." Did you hear what he said?
Mm-hmm.
He said that, and he said, "I apologize to the pastor, but I had to take a shot. I was at the penthouse." And then he said it was weak. And he was not understanding why he wasn't feeling the Ciroc because he drinks Ciroc. But Quan them drink the Hennessy and everything. They don't touch his bottle of Ciroc because, of course, Ciroc is the cheapest thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like, he called, I guess, Duke. He said Duke. Maybe that's the other brother. And he was like, is something wrong with me or is something wrong with the Ciroc? Because I'm not feeling shit. And the brother was like, I don't know. I don't know, Dad, or whatever. So he called Quan and he said, Quan, what's going on? He's like, what's up, Daddy? He said, I'm at the penthouse, but I'm not understanding. I took a shot of Ciroc and I'm not feeling nothing. It's weak or is it me? And Quan told him was, Daddy, I've been waiting for 3 months. 3 months for you to come and say this to me. He was like, I was out of my brown liquor, probably the Henny and stuff. I was out of my brown liquor, so I opened your Ciroc and I drunk it that night. But I've been waiting on 3 months for you to call and say this to me. He said, I filled it up with water. I filled the bottle up with water because I didn't want you to know that your Ciroc was missing. And people start like crying in the church. Like I even dropped tears like, wow.
And this man right here, he should be ashamed of him.
Who is that?
I'm
Can y'all
sorry,
help me?
y'all.
Hey, nephew, you
When
back?
has being nasty
What did he say?
been a federal crime?
You on them tapes too with your
And I'm glad they told me. I didn't know there was a limit on baby oil.
Ooh.
I'm getting a few, because we get ashy, but you get a massage or something or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I need y'all to help me. We all heard about Puffy, and I see a lot of people. Yay, yay, yay! I'm confused. The Cassie thing, I understand. I think you should definitely lock this up. Put hands on the young lady. But I don't understand the other shit. Can y'all help me? When has being nasty been a federal crime?
Boule. The Boule is a branch of the Illuminati.
Okay.
It's the black people. Okay. I'm from Africa, so I'm not a racist. Okay. You my brother, so I like black people.
Okay.
My mom, I was raised by an African woman in my house. Okay. She was just a servant, but she was she took care of me.
Right.
So I love black people. Okay. I had settlement with Sean. Okay. And he belongs to that agenda. That's why he's so famous. They land all the contracts. It's these attorneys, which are Mark Garagos and Ben Mercedes. Ben Mercedes worked for Bad Boy Entertainment for 4 years and worked for Hillary Rodman for 5. Okay? When I take Sean the threat of death on me, okay? I don't have it, but I can make it available under secrecy. That means that I wouldn't be liable because I don't want to be getting blamed for anything, okay? I had sex with Cassie and Sean. Basically, he would masturbate and tell me what to do with Cassie. I had like 15 encounters, and I heard a lot of business. Because what they would do is Sean talks a lot on the phone and on the TV with people and stuff, and I was like a sex slave. Okay, for them that's what I was. That's all. All right. I caught herpes, and I came back and I sued for the herpes and won. But they did. Mark Garagos and Ben Mercedes were his attorneys, okay? And Christopher Leon's here was my attorney. They asked me to turn in that, which was the video recording, and I did so. They gave it back to me accidentally, and it's possible I threw everything out. It's possible I can produce a copy.
Gotcha.
It's possible. I'm not sure. Now, how does this lead towards Star Trek?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he's part of what's called the Boule.
Dear Zeus, dear Natalie,
Hey.
dear.
So, y'all, this is the teacher who has.
Takes a lot of forgiveness after.
Child, look.
Just when you saw that, you said it's a bad video. It's pretty difficult to watch.
It is, no question. So let me tell you what happened.
Will that be used as evidence
Some do.
in court, do you think?
100%, 100%. So what I said in court today, and I'll say it again here, is the two of them were in a hotel. It was just the two of them in a hotel room. She found out that he was seeing someone else. She was going through his phone. She hit him in the head with his own phone. And then she walks into the hallway with 2 bags. One of the bags has all of his clothing taken from him, which is why he runs out in a towel. So this isn't her fleeing from one of these freak-offs. Why would she take his clothing? That's not what it is. And when the evidence comes out, this is going to be completely different.
That was his then girlfriend. In the video, I mean, just when you saw that, you said it's a bad video. It's pretty difficult to watch.
It is, no question. So let me tell you what happened.
Will that be used as evidence in court, do you think?
100%, 100%. So what I said in court today, and I'll say it again here, is the two of them were in a hotel. It was just the two of them in a hotel room. She found out that he was seeing someone else. She was going through his phone. She hit him in the head with his own phone. And then she walks into the hallway with 2 bags. One of the bags has all of his clothing taken from him.
Dudes belong in jail based on what they do and how they do it. We know that to be true. And it's just this situation, man, when they get down to all the facts and all what happened, he may belong in jail, bro. And that's not my doing. That's not Cassie doing. That's his doing and his learned behavior from the people that mentored him. You got to realize, man, he learned from Andre Harrell. He learned from Russell Simmons. He learned from Clyde Davis. You understand? When those people are telling you that they were heavy into the drugs, they was heavy into beating women and doing things at that age.
What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all who he learned this stuff from?
That's what we was trying to say, sis. We know that. He learned that from the best. This is crazy. And that's why I was saying the Mason's hands when it comes to Clyde Davis, because Andre Farrell ain't here no more. May he rest in peace. But when it comes to Clyde Davis, Quincy Jones, it's a lot into this, allegedly.
Jones ain't here either.
Don't put my hand allegedly. That Mason stuff is real. It's real.
I don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing either, but it's real.
Only thing I know was I told my mama, I said, you better be quiet before they mess with you.
I
You
want y'all
got
to
you
notice
got
something.
that
If you go
common
to a
confidence.
baseball field,
Mm-hmm.
go to a baseball field. I want y'all to notice something. Go
I ain't
to a
talking to
baseball
nothing.
field. No, listen. Go to a baseball field. And when you walking into the stadium to pay your tickets, notice what's on the wall. It's always a Mason symbol. It's the 5 star, a Mason symbol. If you don't notice that, you don't know. You have to notice this stuff. This stuff is real.
Look,
Allegedly.
I know. Look,
Allegedly.
all I know is I don't got time for
Allegedly.
nobody
Look,
tapping me on my
allegedly.
shoulder.
Allegedly. I'm muting.
I don't know
Allegedly.
nothing. Mm-hmm. I
Allegedly.
told my mom, I said, you better quit talking on that line. And she gonna say, this is wow, years ago. She gonna say, oh no, cocky with it.
It's the truth
And
though, but allegedly.
because because of who we was, it's like she's cocky with it. Next thing you know, she woke up to nothing in her bank. She went to sleep with so much money, she woke up to no more money, and she like,
Mhm.
wait a minute. It's like I
And it
know
be
what
the
you calling
closest
in
to
for
you.
right now,
It
but
be the closest to you. There's so many Masons out here. It be the closest to you because
I don't know nothing.
it be the closest to you because it's somebody close to me that I dated for years, and I'm like, "Are you?" And they won't tell
I
me
tell
shit,
you,
but
I
I
tell
have to.
you, you don't want to work up with your money gone.
I'm
mm,
I'm going on mute.
I'm trying to tell you, you don't want to wake up with your
Allegedly,
money.
allegedly, allegedly, allegedly.
Them is the names.
At
It's
that crazy stage, that's gonna make him think that he could get away with the same thing that they was getting away with back then. You understand? The things that he was saying, the touchy feely between two men and all that stuff like that, man. All that, he learned that from them dudes. When I told y'all the story, when me and my man went up to Russell Simmons and he had a house and he had a man in bikini drawers in his bedroom, in his bed. You understand? Bruh, this is that he learned. I'm assuming he learned it from them. Let me put that. And I'm not going to say alleged because I saw that for my own self. My man was with me, Slick was with me, and we saw that for our own self. You understand what I'm saying? So these are behaviors and things that with drugs and all the stuff that's going on, pills, drinking, uh, it can make this man into a monster, and that's what it did, bro.
Wow.
It made him into a monster, bro. What's happening to him now is one of the greatest tragedies that we're gonna ever read about, bro. This is going to be one of the greatest tragedies that Shakespeare couldn't write in Richard. He couldn't write it in Macbeth. He couldn't write this shit in homie Romeo and Juliet. This is going to be one of the greatest tragedies of hip hop, along with Pac's death, along with Big's death. And he brought it on himself. Some dudes belong in jail based on what they do and how they do it. We know that to be true. And it's just this situation, man. When they get down to all the facts and all what happened, he may belong in jail, bro. And that's not my doing. That's not Cassie doing. That's his doing and his learned behavior from the people that mentored him. You got to realize, man, he learned from Andre Harrell. He learned from Russell Simmons. He learned from Clyde Davis.
Now, what lie did Uncle Gene say? What lie?
I mean, he didn't say no lie, but like I can't. He he's a victim to a certain degree, but when a victim starts victimizing other people, is where I have a problem because you became a survivor, and just because not even a survivor, you became a sellout, and just because you sold out, we supposed to look at the people who groomed you.
Right.
Why? You sold out. You did just like the other big head person that had a career.
But not did he just sell out, nephew. He
Oh,
actually
this
gave
what you talking about,
information.
sis?
This was the beginning of 2020. You know what I mean? Diddy had put everybody else out the crib, like the influx of people he had put him out. But he had took a liking to me in particular around the time, man. It was really, you know what I mean, like putting his arm around me.
Right.
So he had put majority of the people out, but he allowed me to stay in there. Me and maybe about 15 others,
Right.
Jay-Z and Beyonce being, two of the other 15 people in the room. So that'll just put into perspective of the type of company I was in at the moment, and she came over and introduced herself to me like as if she had to.
Right.
Beyonce, cut it out. But I'm a big fan of your work, you know what I'm saying? Whoop the whoop, and that was just dope. That was dope as hell to me, man. That was dope. That was Beyonce. I was at a party at Diddy crib in LA. This was the beginning of 2020. You know what I mean? Did
So you got the video with the
No
baby.
wonder he was walking around LA in them diapers.
That's that video.
Okay.
Remember he went to the radio station
This is
in the
the
diaper?
baby song. Watch me put it on. Watch me put it on. Yeah, baby oil.
No Diddy. That's not what I was talking about, Sean, when I wrote the baby oil song.
Baby oil song. Watch me put it on. Splash. Watch me put it on. Splash. Splash. This is the baby oil song. Watch me put it on. Watch me put it on. Yeah, baby oil.
No Diddy. That's not what I was talking about, Sean, when I wrote the baby oil song.
Now, like, that's some real stuff, though. Like, I don't feel that he, like, I don't have no pity for Puff. Sorry. What's the saddest thing? What's sad? What? What's sad? What you did to your people? Your own people. You didn't do that to another race. You did that to
The
your own.
baby oil. The baby oil.
You cut your own people.
Oh Lord, it's too funny. I'm sorry.
You had so many people. You did it to your own, though. That's what was sad. You sold your own people out.
This is
That's
crazy.
the saddest thing
This
in
whole
history.
empire.
Look how dark he looks. Hold on.
Oh, they fixed his eye too.
Look.
Wow.
Is his eye cockeyed?
He look like a.
That's his mug picture, right?
Yes. When they
They
get
be trying to say he could fight.
wear necklaces in jail.
That's his first picture. They're gonna take all it off, I guess. Before he gotta, you know how when you the second
He look like a demon. I'm sorry,
He
he
looks
don't look
like a
like
demon. He looks like an alien.
they gonna say he can fight.
He looks like an alien.
I don't know, y'all. I'm looking at this and this is serious. You can actually see the hurt and the pain in his eyes also.
No, he do. He look like
No,
a
he
big
definitely he definitely looks like all that, but you can definitely see the hurt and the pain. Let's remember he has kids out here too, regardless. He's done a lot and it's just sad. And honestly, I want him to stay strong for his kids and I don't want him to do something to himself because I really like I heard that one woman say,
Uncle
I
Gene
don't think
said
it's gonna
that
be a
he
good
not.
outcome. I
And what Uncle
don't.
Gene said. Uncle
But he
Gene
has
said
kids.
that
He
that
definitely have
boy,
children.
it is not his. That boy
No,
that's
but he
supposed to
has that
be his
little
dude.
baby. That little girl just turned 1 year old or two.
Oh, he got some more kids.
Yes, and she's half Philippine. You know, I don't like to say that when we say Asian. So they have their different nationalities, like us Creoles or whatever. But yes, he has a younger baby that when the girl came out, I think like 2 years ago, He did a DNA, and that's his baby. And the little girl is half Asian and black, or half Asian, Filipino, whatever.
What
Let's just
about Tupac?
remember he
What
has
about Tupac
kids.
kids? What about
Huh?
Tupac? What about Tupac kids that he adopted? What about Biggie kids? They were starving.
Biggie didn't have kids. He had one
Biggie did.
daughter.
He had kids.
He had one daughter.
No, he didn't. He got a son too.
That was
Biggie had
not proven.
kids.
Nephew, pull it up. That wasn't proven. What was proven that he had one biological daughter.
Huh? So you trying to
Yes.
say Faith Evans' baby not his?
It was
That's who the
proven
little
he
boy
had one
with though. I
biological daughter.
see. I know, but that's who the little boy
And
with.
Faith
Faith
Evans, you're
Evans.
right. He married Faith Evans. Faith Evans, and I like her too. She's an icon too. I like Faith. And he did have a son by her. He did. He has that son by Faith, and he has that one daughter.
Yeah, so she said that they starving.
Who said that?
His daughter. She said that when she called and reached out to her Uncle Puff for some money because he took all her daddy royalties, didn't give them nothing. Still ain't seen nothing. They don't even know what rich look like, or they just know that their daddy was a legend. That's all they know. They don't know what comes with what their daddy left them, but they will know. But it ain't gonna mean nothing because
So
who
they,
gonna
so
go?
the daughter was reaching out to P Diddy.
She reached out to P Diddy. She reached out to the public. She said Puffy
Oh.
won't return their phone calls. It had been like that since they was kids. Like Puffy left them starved out. Like he did them dirty.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go look up his baby girl. She said she ain't seen nothing. Nothing.
That
Her
goes to show.
mama
That goes to
You
show you the
definitely
was the
reap what
truth. He
you
didn't
sow.
give a damn, and he wanted him out. There.
You
It
gonna
goes
reap
to show
what you
that.
sow. Mm-mm-mm.
Wow.
and he lied to his mama and didn't give her nothing. Because I guess the mama wanted to talk to deal. And he never hooked that up. She wants to know what happened to her son. He had a lot to hide. I
Wow.
have no sympathy for him. What about these kids that's actually affected by his actions? That boy, his oldest
Oh
son,
no, I definitely don't
what's
have
his
no
name?
problem
What's his
either.
name?
No.
Justin.
I was just
Justin.
saying I'm worried about the children and their little baby. No,
Justin
definitely I don't
belongs
have no
to Wolf.
sympathy for him. No, but it's the kids.
Hmm. But Justin, he made him into a menace just like he did him, and so did he did with Albie Shore's son. Made him into a menace just like him. But guess what? That boy, if I didn't know that Wolf, I thought now that I seen Wolf some pictures of him when I was watching the behind the scenes of Diddy, like
He looks just like
basically
his
from how
daddy.
he looked. That boy looked just like Wolf.
You know he was on the Breakfast Club in Houston, right? And they asked him how he felt about the arrest and what's his relationship with his dad. And he actually said he has a relationship with his father, but it's not a father and son thing. He said it's more like best friends. Like it's more like friends. Like they have this homie, whatever relationship. Cause he looked
He
at
think
Diddy
Puffy.
as his father.
Yeah, he think Puffy is his daddy. He don't know the truth.
But he say he
Wednesday,
knows his dad, and he respects
tomorrow,
his father.
which is Wednesday, he'll get fruit, cereal, breakfast cake, sugar substitute. I know it sounds good on paper. It don't look that good. Okay. His lunch is gonna either be a hamburger or a black bean burger, a baker. This is like school lunch, if you know what I mean. Lettuce or tomatoes, sliced onions, ketchup. Why I say ketchup? Ketchup or mustard, whole wheat hamburger bun. These are options you could choose from. Fruit and beverage. And then for dinner, pasta with marinara, chef salad or tofu chef salad, beets, dressing, assorted, and whole wheat bread and some type of beverage. Pretty much this is about the same. He gets pizza on Saturday. Pizza comes in on, he gets cheese pizza on Saturday. But you ever had school lunch pizza? Bruh, come on. You imagine what Diddy's going through.
Messy.
Yeah, but remember when Blue came on there and he said he has a chef? He pays $1,000 a week for his chef. So I asked that to Drake because he been there. He said that does happen. He say they put them like on a private part and they keep them away from population, and they do have like private chefs that feed them. You remember y'all when Blue said that he eats steaks and stuff, and he pays the chef? Did he say $1,000 a week or $1,000 a day? I don't want to lie. Hello. Hello. Anyways, Blue came on the thing and says that he's eating good because they asked him how he's doing in the jail. And he said that he has a private chef and he eats good, but he pays, I think he said $1,000 a week, or I don't know if he said $1,000 a day. That's the question. But I think he said $1,000 a week. It's expensive, but he's eating good. So the celebrities, I guess they get treated different, and they're not in populations. They on their own quarters. They in a private space, and they do get treated different. I don't know what happened to sis or nephew.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know what happened. They're not responding. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I'm sorry, y'all. I was in the middle of something. Hold on. I'm back. I had a take an important call. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't expect that call. Okay. Um.
So I was on the topic about when he was talking about the way they're gonna eat. I'm sure you heard what I said. I don't know if you did or not, but Blue did say that they have a private chef in there, right? And he pays $1,000 a week, or I don't know if he said every day. I'm not sure. I don't want to quote it right, but he did say that he pays $1,000 to his personal chef.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just saying that when they was on there saying how P Diddy is gonna eat it with all that, and Blue verified they don't eat like that. They have their own chef, right or wrong.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Okay, that's all I was saying. And you didn't come up, our nephew did not.
For those of y'all who don't know, I go by Big L. You know, you'll get your bitch ass blew down like Corbin trying to jump in. I really be.
Oh, she's a rapper. It's gonna be interesting to see who goes down. Is this who is this?
I'm out the door.
Who is this? Not Nephews, mm I don't know. I don't know. What to think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out in the street. And sorry, y'all. They ain't gonna let him go. They ain't gonna let him go. You gonna have to do it.
And he's actually going to be appealing that decision, him and his attorney, with Judge Carter. Judge Carter, because I reached out to Diddy's attorney and I said, well, what's the difference? Why appeal the next day? And he said Judge Carter is a judge that will be presiding over the full trial itself.
Different judge,
So
right?
they think that if there will be a difference in that.
Do you think he's gonna get a bail?
Do I?
Yeah, I'm just asking in general.
I don't think that Diddy is going to get a bail.
I think Diddy should get a bail.
And
I ain't asking what you think. I said, do you think he's going to get one?
I think he is. The
well-
fact that he's putting up $50 million, the fact that he's putting up his family's passports, his mom's crib, the fact that he said he'll wear a GPS monitoring system, he'll only be in Miami, in New York, the fact that if you look at his family, his two daughters don't have the three of the kids don't have a mom. They're staying with a family's friend.
Yeah.
But he has to do all of that because the feds think he's a slippery suspect.
Right. It will listen, all that baby oil. But
So yeah, I think he should get one. When you look at people like Harvey Weinstein, I got one, and you look at some of these other people, O.J. Simpson, I got one.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby got one. Diddy
Right.
should be able to get a bail.
that Diddy is going to be appealing the decision to not receive bail today, and he's actually going to.
They didn't give him one though. But why should he have gotten a bail though? That's the thing. People are saying he should have got a bail because these other people got bails. But at the end of the day, his crime or his alleged crime or whatever is
motherfucker years and y'all ain't believe it.
it's
I need you.
Dear Zeus,
So y'all,
dear Natalie, dear anybody who can give me this motherfucking answer. What is the point of baddies now? I don't know who's gotten involved or who is no longer involved, but this bullshit, y'all playing on my intelligence, and I can no longer let y'all do that. I'm so sorry. I gotta put me first, Lucius. My people, I hope y'all stay, because we're gonna figure something else out. I can't do this shit no more. This is dumb as hell to me now. Like, this is dumb as hell to me now. This is dumb as hell to me now. None of y'all feel like y'all too old for this shit? Like, because it's all the same shit season after season. And it's too manufactured. It's too fake for me. I can't fuck with it no more. I love y'all for loving me. Whatever we decide to review next, I hope y'all stay with me.
She ain't tell no lies. What is it? Zeus? What is it? Zeus? Huh? Yeah, we been out here going on an 8-hour run. And I'm gonna get off of here. Nephew. Love you. I'm gonna get off of here.
I'm right here, Auntie. I had to go grab this food off the oven. I had my headphones on. I couldn't reply to Auntie Katina. That's when I realized I left it on mute.
Oh. I'm gonna go and get up off of here. And we'll be back. We will be back. There's so much stuff to cover.
Yeah, it is painful right now.
Yeah, I do want to come some more through this indictment. We want to do that Natalie stuff that we talked about. So there's a few other things we need to cover.
Well, I'm here, Auntie. Just tap in with me.
All right, nephew.
All right. Love you, Auntie. Peace out, y'all. All right. Love you too. Peace out.
So y'all look, Auntie gonna get up off of here. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to uncover. Like I said, y'all, just breaking down just little bits and pieces take you all day. Just little bits and pieces of stuff take you all day. So y'all know what to do. Please like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you would like to be a part of the exclusive Auntie, Uncles, Nieces, and Nephews, please hit that join button. Our membership start at $99 and it will give you a lot of receipts. We call the back wall the receipt book. So if you would like to join the receipt book, please hit that join button, and our receipts start at 99 cents. Okay? I love each and every one of y'all. Know that. And I will catch y'all in the next video. Love y'all. Peace.
You know I'm perfect, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the call.